I'm confusing somebody.
Welcome back, everyone!
This is...
Last time we were here at the table,
Go!
my brain blanked out and I had no idea what happened. So last time we had the Hurricane Challenge,
Woo!
which
Woo,
came
I helped.
after you were attacked by sea monsters.
I helped. Woo!
You came to...
didn't do shit.
I can't help from sinking.
You guys kill me. Okay, so last time we were here, through a teleporter, everyone went. Turns out that Haru decided to stay behind.
Bitch ass.
You come across this strange halfling named Merrick,
Don't
I
trust
just
him.
need to see your papers.
and you proceed to get jumped by sea creatures immediately after meeting this man.
Oh, you're working with them.
They might have followed the boat.
Because they wanted to see your papers too. So, after you swiftly defeated the sea monsters, stupid paladin crit smites, exit our heroes stage right
Into a hurricane.
into a hurricane. Having cleared the hurricane with a very innovative way of doing so by providing energy to the ship captain, who is keeping the ship in place and in one piece
Not think that would work.
from going to pieces. The hurricane was survived, although the captain suffered several levels of exhaustion from holding the ship together and needed to rest. So the anchor was dropped. Rest was beginning to be had when someone said, "Hey, what's that down there?" And you guys saw what appeared to be some sort of giant bubble down beneath the ocean. With a very high perception check, you actually managed to see
Oh, hello. I'm around there somewhere.
that there was a weird bubble down there. Rainstorm decided, "I want to see what that is," and just jumped overboard and sunk down. Little G clasping to her, going, "I'm going with you!" And she's like, "No, damn it!" You floated down a little ways, and you saw the same strange crab creatures that attacked you previously seem to be gathered around this bubble, and you saw down inside a large pile of gold and a nest with a single blue-scaled egg with little lightning bolts coming across it. At that point, you said, "Fuck this," and went using the ring of water walking to drag everyone back up. You climbed over the top of the ship, told everyone that there's frickin' tons of gold and a dragon thing down there, or what appeared to be a dragon's nest and egg. And at this point, you all are standing there looking at each other going, what would you like to do?
Fuck that.
Screw that. No, we're
Not doing that shit.
If we go down there, I want the egg.
Fuck that. Are you stupid? Do you speak Draconic?
No, but, you know, we can always teach it common.
They don't...
They're sentient beings.
Yes, they're sentient beings, but they're...
Well, I mean, it would be a baby.
Do you not
Exactly.
remember?
Wouldn't know anything.
Do you not remember any of the
It would be
we
good
went
enough to
through?
eat you in one gulp.
Do
Not
you
when
guys
it's-
not
not when it's a
remember
baby.
all the
You're a
training?
halfling. It don't come out like this. It comes out like this.
How big's the egg?
It's a fucking
didn't see
dragon.
it.
I didn't? I thought I did.
We did.
You did?
Yeah.
I thought I did.
Me, him, and...
Yeah, because I rolled like a
Lisa.
19 or 20 or something like that.
That's how I...
The egg was about a little bit smaller than you. You were about a head taller than it.
It will fucking eat you.
Dimension
That means
doesn't
it's,
work very
that
well.
means it's smaller than him.
To keep it from eating you?
It wouldn't know anything. They don't just wake up going, huh.
No, they wake up going, huh, I'm hungry. You look tasty.
I'm sure we can feed us some those seagulls up
Guys, do we not remember the
seafood
amount of
around
trouble we went through with the owl bears?
No
And the owl bear eggs.
fucking pets. We got enough.
I want another pet.
I just put my hand
You
beside
didn't
the
have
magic
a
It would
hand.
make it so much easier to get around if we had a
You've
friend
got
dragon.
Scaladar. You don't need a pet.
He can't fly.
He's a pet.
Okay,
You
neither
can't
can my
fly.
Neither
pets.
can the bag.
The egg can't fly.
Neither can my dog, but you know.
With a high enough strength check, it could fly a little ways.
Stop. Stop.
Then you come back down.
If it hit a wall.
For a point of reference, a hatchling dragon is considered a medium-sized creature.
That's terrible.
That's the same size as us.
It's the same size as me.
Damn.
Yeah. No.
But a medium creature technically goes from halfling to Goliath.
Which is
It's
why I
the
said he'd eat
spectrum of-
him.
I'm just saying, it's from where you saw it. You estimate that it was roughly a head smaller than you. If the egg sits up to your shoulders, roughly.
No.
But without getting a closer look, you couldn't say.
I'm
for certain.
down with the gold.
You're not messing with the gold either.
But I ain't taking no fucking dragon egg.
We're not messing with the gold either. That's insanity.
I mean,
I'm not getting eaten by a dragon. That is safe for something else.
no, we
We're
just,
down
you
there. We
know,
bothered. And it freaking
we,
patches. I'm not helping you kill it.
I've
I'm
already
gonna
killed- I've
look
already
to
killed
see
one.
if
I'm
there's
not
anything
helping
coming
you
up.
guys get that gold if you're trying
You're
to.
gonna look to see if
I'm
anything's
letting
coming
my
up?
life.
Yes.
Make a perception check.
While we're standing here arguing about a dragon egg that we're not getting.
I'm not
We're
getting
down
the
there, I'm
gold
gonna
either.
get
I'd say with disadvantage because you're looking into the depths of the ocean.
Okay.
Looking into the depths.
The
The
blind
depths
needs
look back.
8.
8. You look down, you see some fish. You see a couple of larger shadows moving, but you can't really see what they are. Nothing seems terribly dangerous at the moment.
We can't take the egg. If we take the egg, it is
Also, where
going
is this thing in accordance to the boat?
to hatch and just like.
Just imagine
Where's
how
the-
much.
Yeah.
What if we
Where
get
the
It is
fuck are you
off
gonna
the
put it?
front
you know, around-
right side of the boat.
Where? We're fixing to go into the fucking
So,
Underdark
yeah.
after we get off
No,
the
it's-
boat.
it's
Yeah,
more
I'm
like-
sure we could sell it. In
Here's
the
here's the boat.
Oh, okay.
Just imagine how much
It's
gold
out
we
there
get.
and way down.
We're not going far enough into the Underdark to find somebody to sell a damn dragon egg. You take it to Menzo Berez, man.
I
Is
mean,
the who now?
Everyone make a history check.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
7. No.
4, I think. History.
Technically,
No.
22. 22.
9.
Hey.
I think that's a 15.
Okay.
That was
No! In your travels, the two of you have actually heard of dragon eggs being taken and sold on the market from time to time.
29.
Depending on the exact type of dragon, they can go from anywhere from 8,000 gold to 25,000 gold, depending on the type.
Yeah, but we have no way to get it around.
Of course we do.
How?
I have a stone.
Then you can't get back.
technically.
Details.
No, that is not a detail.
That is a
a
detail.
very big detail. You have to be with us going to the Underdark, because that's where you lived.
That's where I lived.
Lived.
Longer.
Yeah, but you know about it. We don't.
Basically, get your
My
ass
My
on
father
the boat
was
and stay on the
not
boat.
taking me
Aren't
to
you
the
reading
Underdark.
books?
No, I'm not. I'm arguing with you.
So
Shut up.
he's from the underground.
Yes.
So, but all I'm saying is, last time I dealt with a dragon, it did not end up pretty.
I've killed one.
We know, you've said it a million times.
Yes,
Well, y'all fucking ran from it, so, you know. Would that be our third? I don't remember. No, that would be our third.
What?
No, that would be...
Baby, and then the blue one.
That's right. So, yeah, that'd be...
It wasn't a
Y'all's
baby y'all
first.
killed.
It was a...
We killed
was
a
it an
child.
adult?
You guys killed a young red dragon when
It was
Haru
not
got
a
his
baby.
antlers,
yeah.
and you helped kill the blue dragon
Yeah.
recently.
But, yeah, it was not a baby. A baby's a wormling. That much I do know. Only because...
But they don't work. They
dragons
don't
are
wake
cool.
up omnipotent.
So,
They wake up hungry. They're carnivores.
Well, you know, we just bring their friends, a little bit of friends along from the wherever.
I can probably get some of those seagulls down there.
Look,
If we're going down there, I'm taking it. You
then
can't
we're not
stop
going down
me.
there.
Just a mention to
None
the
of us
back
are
of the
going to-
fucking boat with
None
a
of us are
giant ass.
going
I have the cloak on me.
I mean, yeah.
Do you, though?
Do
Yes.
you?
I'm wearing it.
Yeah, you thought you were wearing it last time you took it too. You're like, I got my... Hey!
No, I didn't.
I know, it's just a joke.
Look, we're not going
Okay,
down
now
there
roll my
then if
perception.
you're going to take Beck.
We're not taking anything from that,
We have nowhere to put it.
I mean,
Who's going to carry the damn thing around? While we're trying to go through the Underdark to get these herbs that we need to go back home. No, you're not going back with the stone because we need you because it's the Underdark and that's your native territory.
So, there's just no reason to go down to get anything from down there.
Not if
No.
he's going to take
besides,
an egg.
if
No.
there was gold.
Well, I mean, even if we just grabbed a bunch of gold, it's
The
like
gold I would love to have.
we'd have
I
to wait
don't
for him
know.
to be done with his rest before we do it. and then we still have to try and outrun them, but not really.
I mean,
Capable
we have
of-
plenty of
The boat
routes.
ain't that fast.
If we were sneaky enough, I'm sure we could go down there and get some. But we're not if he's taking an egg. Because I'm not getting into that shit.
We should be. Listen, we can go down there. I can sink like a rock with your wonderful statue, and then dimension door back here.
You're
No,
not
we're not
coming
taking
back
the cloak
with egg.
again. You're not taking the cloak again either. Besides,
Yeah, I see
the egg is bigger
Make
than
another
me.
perception check.
You're
Disadvantage. As you're keeping an eye while this conversation's happening.
Yep, I don't see shit.
Sucks, don't it?
You used to could see everything.
I know you'd be able to see everything, but it's okay. Now I can hit 50, a little bit over 50%.
You hit better with Haru. To be completely
Not really. I mean,
yes, you did.
Yeah.
because saves. Drew's don't
Anyway.
give a fuck about your armor.
Anyway. No, we're not going down there to get a dragon egg.
What's going on?
I'm sure.
No.
We're going to the
No.
Underdark. There will be plenty of places
No.
to get gold from there.
No, okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. No egg. No egg.
No egg.
Is there any? Do we have? We don't have a map or anything, do we?
I have enough trouble keeping up with my wizard and feeding him. I don't need to keep up with a dragon.
I'm sure the parents would love a dragon.
Not if it ate them.
Sell it before I have to.
Yes.
Are you gonna carry it around?
She's bigger.
She's not offering to carry it around. You're the one wanting it. Are you gonna carry it?
I don't want to wait.
I'm
I'm
not
just trying to find a
doing
solution.
it.
Stuff it in the.
You
bag.
two are the ones that are arguing.
You are not gonna stuff that in the bag of colding. Are you stupid?
That would
Stupid.
be a great feast.
It's not going in the bag of colding.
It wouldn't fit.
I doubt. I know that.
Jesus.
I think it would be a great breakfast.
Oh my
Scrambled
God.
dragon egg?
Breakfast. What is going on here? Breakfast.
Breakfast.
Oh my God.
Egg.
What's that? Oh, you know, food.
I can't even. There are so many. Okay. We're not taking the dragon egg.
I'm not touching that either.
We're not eating the dragon egg.
I'm not touching the
That's
gold either.
just. That's fucked up, dude. And I've eaten. I've eaten stuff with Haru that's not even that's fucked up.
Labor goat.
Yeah, labor goat.
Oh yeah, I wasn't here.
Oh,
Yeah, you
That was
were
the
here for
first
that.
That
session.
was the first session.
oh God, don't
Oh, yeah,
remind
he's
me.
labor
Session
goat.
0.
Don't remind me about that. God.
Ugh,
Well, I mean, I could probably cook something out of it.
no.
Okay. Fair enough.
I mean,
Pop
we
says
are
no.
we are gonna.
Look,
Yeah,
look.
plenty of
I'm
places
not
we can
helping
sell stuff
any
for
of you
gold.
with that.
But
Besides,
we're
who
not
knows?
taking the egg to sell for
Besides,
gold.
who knows? What if that's gold? It's cast or something.
Curses aren't that bad.
He's,
We don't have.
the captain is down on one knee, partially curled over with his staff holding over his head, and he's breathing deeply. He's not asleep per se, but he is
Hibernate.
in a resting state.
So don't bother.
As you step forward, you see the staff alight slightly, and smoke start coming up off it, and you see him half turn his head. Yes.
How would you?
Is that ammo unlimited? Is it magical?
We have
And all magical.
last checked 47 shots left.
Okay, never mind, that's not enough. Alright, let's go.
Not enough. I
Alright,
don't want to know. He turns his head back and
see you later. Take you for the boat.
Thanks for the milk. Papers.
I don't know what the fuck he's on about.
I know, right?
Give him some dinner.
No. We're not using the ballistas to shoot seagulls. Jesus Christ, Jamie.
I ain't got no range attacks.
Oh my God.
None of
Why?
us are
Grab a
What are
rope
you
to one
talking
of them.
about? I have ranged.
Shut up! We don't count that.
Yeah, I know.
How the fuck?
But I don't.
Would you use a fucking ballista
If
to
I
kill
was
a
a GM, I
seagull?
wouldn't allow it.
it can't do much when it's in that state.
It's
There's
an
a bag on the
alternate
floor.
time.
There's a dice bag on
So
the
it
floor.
means
I'll use
that
it.
you would have to physically be able to
Come on.
get
Okay.
Kind of. But in an alternate time, you might have the ability to.
Then I'd
So-
be able to alternately be able to cast fucking wish or some bullshit, you know?
Yeah, but except your Echo can't do anything like that.
He's getting the cat.
Then I'm
That's
can that
bullshit.
motherfucker fly?
Who knows?
Yeah,
You
for a
have to
couple
be in that
seconds.
timeline to know the answer to that.
I mean, fuck it.
Okay, I don't even want to know.
Anyway, so anybody going scouting, looking, sleeping, passing the day?
Play with Knuckle.
I'm gonna.
Cook some lunch.
Me and Little G are gonna take a side and watch for the. Keep a watch.
All right.
You idiots take another side and keep a watch. Not in the water, on the deck. Watch in the
You
water.
need to tie
Put
him.
your toe in the water.
Darling, you're
Watch.
going to need to tie him to the mast if you don't want him to go overboard and
No,
cause
if
some
he goes
bullshit.
overboard, we'll just pull up the anchor and leave his ass.
Yeah.
He's taking it down.
Don't worry. If he goes overboard, I'll know. He lights up like a Christmas tree. God, he's got a lot of stuff that gives off magic stuffs.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we know he holds it.
Thanks, Little G.
Oh, yeah, I can't help but see it.
Yeah. Yeah, you told
Oh,
me
that
that.
poor man.
He had to learn to ignore so much.
He needs some like sunglasses.
No, he looks at
Hey.
those two.
Oh,
and
dude.
he looks
Get
at those two and she's like,
My
He needs
whole
some
bunch
glasses.
giant shield.
Thank you for saying shield.
He-
My giant tracts of land.
Giant sharks. He's not interested in my
He
giant
needs
sharks.
some
That's
lenses of false sight.
So Little G pulls you aside.
Hey, did you wanna? I mean, we could get some of that if you want. I mean, there's
Whoa!
I can't see down there to see if there's too much magical down there. I mean, my range isn't that good, but if you want to go down there, we can. I'll go anywhere with you.
I know, but if we go down there, Idris is going to want an egg, and then we're not bringing an egg back. So we'll just leave that be. We'll just watch, make sure nobody tries to sneak up on the boat, and
Oh, I felt that.
we'll
Absolutely.
find us some gold somewhere else.
I'm more than happy to stay safe.
So am I, dear. So am I. Damn straight.
About
Absolutely.
how I felt today whenever
All right,
they were
so-
playing cards.
Lunch is being cooked. Everything is seemingly quiet for the moment.
Like I said, me and Little G are like over on this side watching down in the water.
Towards the bubble or away from the bubble?
Which was sides of the bubble?
His dice tray is the bubble.
Okay, yeah, then on that side.
You're over there with that side. Make a perception check
Doesn't this have like a big old like a
with
little?
disadvantage.
Does this have a platform up here?
Look at
There
it.
is a crow's nest if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, I want to try and get up in the crow's nest.
Okay.
That's pretty good. 9 and 10.
Yeah, you fall and die of fall damage.
And what? Perception? I think it's 2, so it's 11.
Actually, no, wait, no. I was trying to cook.
Yeah,
something.
11.
Ironically enough, same thing he rolled an 11. So yeah, if you want
quit talking and pay attention.
to visit the crow's nest,
Forgot I was actually trying to cook. Oh, keep that.
you
here
can
for
cook in the
battle.
crow's nest.
Can I really? That sounds amazing.
Fuck it, why not? Anyway,
He's out here and I'm gonna be training
so-
with the doggo.
all right, roll an animal handling check, and with your perception check,
22.
22, make an intelligence check.
Oh no.
Excuse me.
Oh no, 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 no. 17!
Okay.
Also, I almost killed the captain. Good job, me.
You're getting some of the base commands down. He's
Yay.
getting stay. He's getting that figured out.
He's a good boy.
And you're starting to work on some of the, possible attack and defense commands.
He's a good boy.
While we're keeping watch, I'm gonna ask Little G. So, who did you, what deity did you devote yourself to? I went with Nora.
That was a very hard one to choose.
For me as
'cause
well.
apparently there's a lot of them, and it's kind of one of those things where it's not really I found out it's not really normal for someone like me to do what I'm doing. So I'm a bit of an oddity, and apparently that draws a lot of attention from the guys who want to like find stuff for God.
Acolyte.
Acolytes, that's them. Yeah, they're. Anyway, so yeah, no, I took an oath of conquest to Benet.
Nay?
Benet, yeah. He seemed like the the kind of guy that I wanted to be around.
Who's
What's he
Benay?
like?
Well, he's about making sure that things stay as they're supposed to be, and if you have to use force to do that, that's okay, as long as you're keeping things good for a reason.
Is he a giant dragon?
No. Well, I don't think so.
How do you spell Benay?
I don't know.
I'm not asking Little G.
He doesn't know.
I'm asking the DM.
He doesn't know how to tell you.
The DM.
No,
Doesn't
you're
know.
asking Gribble Fritz, and he doesn't know how to spell.
No, I'm asking you
For her notes.
for my notes.
Just
Sound
enunciate.
it out.
Oh. What was-
B-E-N-E-E. EA, sorry.
B-E.
B-E-N-E-A.
Bean!
Benay.
Me and the boys at 3 a.m. looking for beans!
Sounds like a good one for you.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna take over the goblin tribes and I'm gonna stop them from being evil, like we talked about the other day.
Yeah.
I'm gonna because
manslaughter.
I'm gonna stop them from kidnapping people and I don't know. The idea overall is to
Put an end to their sorrow, I hear.
Haru, is that you?
Oh, I'm in a mess.
Oh no, there's paper towels. No, no. Are you okay?
Yeah, he's been a dog.
Or are you done with our stupidity yet?
anyway. If I actually, the idea is to actually I mean, I don't really want to rule them, and I don't.
You just want them to be better.
Yeah, I mean, if I want to stop them from being bad to people like you.
I just want
Oh, that's sweet, Little G.
to
That's a good.
burn their eyes with faith.
That's a good dream to have, dear.
I think so too. I hope to get back there sometime. I was gonna be headed back there, but then you wanted me to come with you.
So, Benay has a temple.
A death a day
in,
keeps the doctor near.
Never went to. I forgot
Nope.
where we went out.
No temple.
How many different temples are there? Because I know there's one for Cord.
There's a ton of deities.
I just know the Cord's there because he's on the top
Oh,
of the
but
hill.
there's an alkalite somewhere you can talk to.
Yeah, well, I mean, he kind of found me. I don't know where to. He said he'd find me if I needed him.
Oh, okay.
That's ominous and I love it.
Idris kind of has someone like that.
See, it's not that unusual then.
That's
Well, he's kind of unusual, but
He's kind of weird.
well, at least he's better than that other guy. Thank God
Want
he
some
didn't come
food?
back.
Y'all want some food?
Yeah, what you got?
I don't know yet. I'm trying to cook.
Roll your cooking check.
He doesn't know.
I don't know what I'm doing. That's okay.
But yeah, so I'm hoping to find the lost, because we were at the Cragmire cave when you guys found, well, I lived in the cave when you guys, anyway, but there's the castle. I'm hoping to go find the castle and take over the tribe there, and when we take over the tribe, I'm going to build it back up and make it a base of operations and host, goodwill missions or whatever that's called.
What? Castle?
The Cragmire Castle.
We actually know where that is, dear.
You do?
Yes,
Cragmore Castle.
we do.
Cragmaw. Cragmagal.
Cragmaw.
Oh, is that the one that?
The
Owlbears!
The owlbears.
Oh.
Entrance to the sanctum.
There was an unfortunate incident there. They apparently
Sorry for the mess.
captured some owlbears.
No, seriously.
No, seriously, we're being
A male and a
dead serious.
female. Eggs.
Then-
Well, I guess I won't have to clean the place up.
No, you
Out! I'll have to clean it up, not out.
Yeah. It's pretty run down. It
Well-
takes some work.
But that's okay. I don't want anything that anybody else has claim to. That way no one's going to argue about me fixing it up and making it... Because, I don't want to start a conflict.
Do it
I
because
sh-
we sold the ring.
What?
The insignia ring for the mansion in Phandalin.
Did we sell one?
Yeah, you guys sold the
Yeah.
platinum signet ring.
I haven't seen the ring.
I don't remember.
I
Could
don't
have given it
remember
to him.
that.
But yeah, so
I don't remember
that'll
what
be
Harvey
fine.
sold it for, but...
But yeah,
Hey.
I'll get back there and I mean, when I was in the tribe, we always had the one guy who was stronger than the other ones, and he was in charge, and everyone did what he said, or he slapped him around a little bit. I'm hoping not to do the slapping around part, but I'm I think I'm stronger than any of them ever were. So I feel like if I go back, I'll kind of be in charge by default. And then, as long as they're doing what I say, we can do things
Different.
Yeah.
That's a good thing, dear. That's a very good thing.
Hey, at least he'll be close by.
That's true.
Close by.
And that was not in character.
So anyway,
Okay.
lunch
19.
19. Fairly nice spread. As you from the you're up there in the crow's nest, and you're like, food's ready, and you just like drop it off with these little parachute napkins.
How the fuck?
These seasoned splinters are from the railing. These seasons are from the bow. This is just a bunch of seasoned wood.
So because it's a nice high roll, you literally are just gonna drop them out. The napkins act as little parachutes, bringing them down, so they get their thing, and then they have the napkin parachute to clean up.
Hey,
So
That is-
pretty good meal.
If
Ever
it's splinters,
hospitable.
I think I'll just eat a ration. Yeah.
just eat the wrapper.
Just wrapper.
Anyway, since you guys are as the day progresses, I want you guys to both make you and Little G and you from the crow's nest another perception check. From the crow's nest, you don't have to have disadvantage. From the side, you do. From the crow's nest, you can't see deeper, but you can have a better feel for what's going on, and any kind of shadow movement is a lot easier to see from up high.
Ooh! 22.
Ooh!
13.
Okay. You and Little G just
Or would have been 20.
kind of not much. Haru.
Wow.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah.
Come on.
Merrick! So, Merrick, from up there, you do notice that there is a very concentrated shifting of shadows over in the area that this bubble was seen from. You do notice that there's most of the local wildlife, the fish, you see them swimming towards, and then you see them veer and cut wide around that area because you see the shadows of the schools of fish. You see a couple of medium-sized shadows that swim up and grab some out of the schools as they're trying to go around the edge and then return back. And then you see a shadow that's a little bit bigger than those medium shadows come forward into the medium shadows, and you see them scatter as you see one and then just kind of go back towards the bubble. You see this happen a couple of times. You kind of get the feeling that there's you know that funny thing where it shows the little fish being eaten by the big fish, being eaten by the bigger fish, being eaten by the bigger fish, being eaten by the tons of little fishes?
Yep.
You're getting a feel for that in the area. But there seems to be something that
There's always a bigger fish.
That's why we ain't going to
something is hunting seemingly out of this bubble.
Almost like a city.
No.
Fuck that shit, we're out.
Not yet.
But nothing seems to be coming towards the boat at the
Grab
moment.
stuff and leave, excuse
Gonna keep an eye on that for a
Time
while.
for a bunch
Alright.
of caffeine.
Alright, so if anybody wants to...
You about made him spit that out.
What the fuck?
I like caffeine. So I like tea.
So,
That.
Monster energy drink. Put it in your body. Ask questions later.
Okay.
unless anybody wants to accomplish anything else, the day is progressing.
Yeet.
I'll make a hammock.
Hey. What?
Okay, make a dex check.
Okay.
Actually, don't like fall off the railing.
Can I just use Echo as a hammock?
No.
Hey!
The Echo doesn't have mass.
As far as we know.
The Echo doesn't have mass. So just make
Dang.
a dex check.
Ooh, not bad. 16.
16. Up in the crow's nest, you're like, yeah, I can work with this. And you get this over there, and you just kind of...
It's a big boat.
I'm just vibing with puppy dog.
Alright, so is anything anybody else would like to accomplish with the day?
Just read some more with Little G while we're watching.
Okay, what are you reading?
Whatever we were reading together.
Okay, so you're trying to learn more Goblin?
Sure.
Okay. Roll an intelligence check.
15. Nice.
That's nice.
Alrighty.
Can't be that hard to
learn
learn
this
Goblin.
damn language yet.
Can't be that hard.
As you are actually starting to get a feel for the actual, a little bit more of the language. It's very hard because a lot of the sounds and noises are similar, but apparently the speed at which you say them actually changes their meaning. So that can be, when you say "Oogabah," it means one thing, but you may go "Oogabah," it's something else entirely.
Mm-hmm.
And if you go "Oogabah,"
As left, right.
you better
upside
run
down.
from his mother.
Oh!
And your mama.
All right, so the sun begins to
Mama?
set.
Ooh, I wanted to see from where I am and where the boat is. Can I see any land?
No.
Okay, cool.
Go like
Be in the
this
middle
when you
and-
guys-
It's a boat.
Damn,
You're in the middle of
nowhere.
B, F, and E.
Okay.
You are currently at least 3 days
Long
travel away from the island still, and 3 days is a long way. You can't see shit.
Alright, that's good.
Alright, so if nobody wants to do anything else, alright, a dinner meal is had. Everyone settles down, another long rest is had. Things seem to be fairly quiet for the moment.
See, that's where they get you.
So is everyone settling in to sleep?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, cool. So,
Well, let's set watches. We should set watches.
are we setting watches?
I would with that.
Oh yeah, we are pretty fucking close to it then.
Yeah. I'll take the first watch with little G, I guess, because I don't think he's going to let me take it by myself.
Alright. Alrighty. So, make a perception check. With disadvantage, of course.
Of course. Huh. 4.
Fairly quiet. Nothing amazingly obvious is going on. Some interesting conversations are had, but generally quiet. Second watch.
I'll take it.
Alright.
I'm there in the crow's nest.
Yeah.
Make a perception check. I would say you do still get disadvantage now because you're up in the crow's nest and it's dark.
Okay. Alright.
Darkness imprisoning me. Oh, let's see. Absolute horror.
Not bad. 13.
13. You see the crew comes and goes and checks things. There's always at least one person up on deck keeping watch, moving around, checking everything. The captain never moves from the steering wheel. At one point he stands up, stretches out, feels the wheel a little bit, and then goes back to his resting position. Other than that, mostly quiet. Third watch.
I don't. Well, I mean, I have okay perception. What's your plus?
Enough.
You only get a 4-hour rest anyways.
Yeah, I only
I
get
was
4
gonna
hours.
say 4-hour rest versus 8.
Alright, roll a perception check.
Okay.
Let the big meat stay. What the hell?
There's a 16 plus 5, so
So yours is better than mine anyway.
21.
Okay.
Let the big meat sleep for a whole 8 hours.
As the sun begins to rise,
Uh-oh.
and the darkness turns to just beginnings of light. You're walking around the ship, and as you look over the side, you see this concentration. It looks like one huge shadow moving towards the boat. And as you look over, you see it scatter into about a dozen medium-sized shadows that start coming out around the sides of the boat.
I'm gonna walk my happy ass up to the captain.
Yes.
We have a problem.
What would that be?
There's some shit moving around near us. Big concentration of things. I don't know what it is, but
Big.
we're
Indeed.
over something that's not very good. It's a horde of some kind.
Ah, perhaps we should get underway.
Probably.
All right.
Post haste, if you don't mind.
Like good man.
That way.
Without the oops. Alright, so everyone's preparing to get underway. There's suddenly a bunch of movement on the deck. The crew comes up and starts hustling, bustling around. The ones of you that are still asleep actually, no one comes to wake you, but your sleep is, you're awoken to the noise of stuff happening, but it doesn't seem incredibly urgent, so it's not bothering your sleep. It's not stopping the long rest from happening. But you are aware that something's going on. As the ship springs to life and everyone gets to moving, you feel the ship lurch forward, and as it starts to go forward, you hear a strange kind of from back behind the ship, and you hear a wood scraping, crackling sound from the back of the boat.
I guess I'm still up by the captain.
Yeah.
I'll run up behind him and look over the side.
As you look down over the side, you see that there's about 4 of these weird crustacean things, just like the ones you fought previously. One of them is actually scraping down the back of the boat, dragging chips and splinters of wood off the back of it as it's trying to hold on as the ship is starting to move. As you look down, you do see that halfway up the back of the ship is one of the blue guys with the 2 claws, and he just... And he looks up and he sees you and goes... And you see like this bubbling stuff come up out of his mouth.
We don't want any.
Your rabbit, go away.
You're right.
Like I said, we don't want any.
As you look down and you see this, you see the bubbles that form in his mouth, and he goes... And just spits this big old glob of bubbles at you.
Uncanny dodge? Or not uncanny dodge?
That's a 13 to hit.
Yeah, it's a miss.
As you duck back, and these bubbles just come flying up past your head and just go up over the side of the boat and land in the water off to the side. As you look down, it looks at you and you see the bubbles start to form in its mouth again.
Hold on.
Shoot her in the mouth.
Where is one of these things?
One of these things just doesn't put on.
Yeah, well...
Good day, son.
Oh, wait, if I have, like...
Ho.
Nope, that's not it. Oh, yeah, I already got that back. Pretty good. No, my brain went, oh yeah, that! If I remember where it is. The wand of magic missile, wherever you are.
I was gonna say the rope and entanglement. Get up here.
Get over.
We need food.
Well, you know you got it. So.
I know I have it. I just need to
But
know.
he's like at the bottom, and he just sees him get yeeted up in there. He's like, come here. He's like, maybe not.
No, I grabbed my
There it is. So there's only one?
There's one that you can see one grabbing at the bottom of the boat and is struggling to hold on, but the one is actually up out of the water halfway up the back of the boat, like he was climbing up to come over the railing.
Oh, this requires attunement. That sucks. I'm halfway tempted to fucking rope him.
The wand of magic missiles requires attunement?
No,
No.
my wand of
Oh,
viscous
okay.
claw. It's like just go whoop!
I was like, wait, what?
Sure, I'll use a rope of entanglement.
Alright, he has to make a...
Uno momento. Let me find it again. That's the paladin statue. I want that.
If you want to make sure he gets off the boat.
That is true, but I don't think I want it down there with whatever's down there.
Sorry.
Oh.
What?
Nothing. I just thought of a terrifying combination that he has available to him.
I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point.
And it was never heard of again.
Dust of disappearance. I don't want that. Enforcement communication. That's for later. Silent choker. Nope. Rope of entanglement. There it is.
Oh my god, you're actually gonna eat them?
Yes.
Use it in the hard.
It has to
Yeah.
succeed on a
Go
dexterity saving throw of a 15.
Dex save of 15.
He just lands up in the crow's nest with you.
So the rope is 30 feet long.
That's a 7, and I believe,
Yeah, hold
if I'm not
on,
mistaken, he's got a +2. I will check just to be safe.
So you can just.
Yep, a +2. Holy crap, I remember that. So that's a
So
total
he'll-
of 9.
So technically, he'll just go straight up. Yes. In
Um,
theory.
yeah, pretty much. He can't really go anywhere else.
Bitchin'.
So you just you speak the word, the rope goes down, just wraps around him, and just what? And he just, as he comes flying up, he's and he's gonna make, as he comes flying up, he's gonna attempt to spit at you one more time with disadvantage.
Read disadvantage.
That would be a 15 to hit.
That's a miss.
15. Yeah, 15 to hit. So he misses as he comes flying up. He just and this glob of bubbles lands like a foot in front of you, and you're like,
Merrick's just sitting there up in the crow's nest and sees him come up.
So he's flung up in the air. So he's up there
What
and
about his friend?
he's starting to fall, and the ship is pulling out from under him. So he's starting to fall back behind the ship. Do you still have hold of the other end of the rope?
No, as soon as he gets to a certain point, I just
Yank the rope back.
yank the rope back.
All right, so he's just woo. As he falls, he splashes back into the ocean and vanishes beneath the waves.
Oh, I was gonna do something, but I couldn't find it in time. That's fine.
Well, what do you want to do? You have a moment.
This is
Can I,
currently
like-
your stage.
I'm gonna kind of frustro dawn with the endless water. See if I can just go 30 gallons straight out.
All right, so you're gonna. So how does it work?
Jesus. Geyser, 30 gallons of water that gushes forth. 30 gallons. Is 30 feet long, 1 foot wide. There's a bonus action with holding the endless water geyser creation 3 feet. Okay, yeah.
Does he get to make a save or anything?
DC 13.
Strength.
Okay.
Strength.
Strength?
Yes, which
He's
is kind of
over
in the
there.
air. So I don't know how.
Yeah,
that's
I don't
gonna
think you
work.
can make a strength save in the air. You know what? If he rolls really well, he's gonna surf that bitch.
You gonna say, huh?
He does not surf that bitch. As he just you're just like
Roll
and the
them.
water just hits him and just
1d4 bludgeoning,
as he takes his D4 of bludgeoning damage.
which is a 4.
As he is flung further out into the water, and instead of a graceful landing, he just
Oh,
flat
how much
on it.
damage did he
Closer
take
to
from
you.
that?
Haru punch.
How much damage did he take from just on the water?
no damage, but damn, that must have hurt.
Oh, come on.
Yes, so
Don't worry.
as he sinks back down there, as you look down after this happens, the one that was just barely holding on lets go and fades back away.
And then she's like, no,
Yay.
thanks.
I need to
So,
make sure my
you
guy-
guys hear all this and are roused from your sleep, and
What the fuck happened?
What the hell?
the day proceeds.
What's going on?
So who wants to roll on the random table today?
I rolled
Make her
the
do
hurricane.
it.
I rolled in the hurricane, so she needs to do it. She was the only one who did
She
it.
rolled
I
last.
did last.
No,
She-
I rolled
What is it, a
already.
D8?
She rolled
rolled
the
the
dragon's nest.
Oh,
What is it?
you're right, never
It's a
mind.
D20.
Roll a
For the
d20
Dang it.
and see what we get.
How's your wing zero coming?
It's still in the box.
That is a 17.
17.
Oh, god damn
Oh,
it.
shit. We did a 17, didn't we?
No, you've
No.
never done a 17.
Oh,
We did 16
We've done
like
numbers
3
around
times.
16's
it.
the hurricane? No.
You did 16 and 18. 16 is the hurricane.
16's the hurricane.
We've done like
18
every
was
number
the
around it. but
dragon
not-
lair.
So this one's probably better than the dragon's nest, but worse than the hurricane.
As
Worse
the
than
day
a hurricane?
proceeds,
It's a second
pleasant
hurricane.
weather, smooth sailing.
This feels like a trap.
Everything is going fine. Would you guys like to accomplish anything for the day?
The boat. The boat is on
The
fire.
ocean's on fire. What?
We never figured out what my second book was that I brought from the Sanctum, but I want to read it.
Oh, you can't find it.
I can't find it.
We never decided, so you can't find it. You had a week to go. It's not my fault.
Yeah! How do you set the ocean on fire? I don't know. BP knows.
Then I'll sit and study Goblin with Little G. And talk to him.
Okay. You still have the first book.
Yeah, the history of the Pantheon.
Hmm?
I guess I can read it again.
I mean, there are other books you still have.
I have the one that I'm reading with Little G, which is the
Please
mythology. I'm reading mythology with Little G.
Hello?
That was a weird noise. Alright, so what other book would you like to read? Are you continuing to do Goblin thing?
It's Goblin time.
Well, I mean, I left the other two I read at the Sanctum. And since I didn't get the other one, I guess I'll just read mythology with Little G.
Alrighty.
Am I actually learning anything about mythology?
Did you not take notes of where you read stuff last
time.
time? I gave you specifics last
Yeah,
time.
but it was on. It's not. Okay, we've never done me actually getting specifics on the book I'm reading with Little G.
The
We
book
did
to
on-
learn Goblin?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
You're learning Goblin, so you're not really worried about the actual.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Did I actually learn anything by reading this with him and Goblin?
Not yet.
Okay.
You're focusing more on learning the language than the actual content of the book.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just keep doing that with him and talk to him and
Okay.
stuff.
Because when you read your book, The History of the Pantheons,
Yeah,
you
I
actually
took
got.
notes on that.
Okay. I
And
just
on
want to
the
make sure
other two.
what book you're reading, so I need to give you information that's relevant
Yeah,
or
the
not.
other two, The Wonder of Multiple Planes and You, A Traveler's Guide, and The Underdog. Don't go there.
Okay, so you spend your time making an intelligence check to learn some more Goblin.
I'm never gonna
Be
be
with
back
little
with that.
G.
Just be underdark. Don't go there.
Daggone it.
What did I land on?
I don't know. Oh, natural one.
Natural one. Ugh. Ugh.
Thank you.
I forgot.
Somehow you managed to lose information.
No.
Yes.
Oh, it looked like it first.
You spend an hour reading the book upside down trying to figure out what the fuck it says.
That is
With your
the
natural
biggest
one,
mood.
you actually spend a large portion of the day, and you're like, I've got this. I know exactly. She's like, I can do this. And you say something to little G, and he just looks at you.
I don't think you know what you just said.
I'm
You
thinking.
you should definitely not.
Don't say that again.
Oh God, no,
Sorry.
no,
Reggie.
not even in the worst places.
I'm sorry.
I might be insulted.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to
I think we're
insult
done
you.
for today.
Yeah, I think we're gonna
Yeah.
have to stop. 'Cause,
I'm sorry.
ah,
I'm so sorry, little G.
I don't even know how to translate that. That just doesn't.
I don't want to.
Ah!
I'm sorry.
His ears are bleeding from here. Oh my god.
So the day proceeds. If there are any character-on-character interactions you guys would like to have, you've rolled smooth sailing.
Oh, we did. Damn.
Wanna fight?
What a fight!
Let's fight.
Oh fuck yeah, let's go!
You take 80 points of fall damage.
We have our first
I
casualty.
did the whole rope.
You take 80 points of friction damage.
Neat.
How dead are you?
Very. Alright, so you guys are gonna spar?
Heck yeah, let's go!
Sure.
Alright.
Someone play the wild Pokemon encounter music.
Which game
Dun,
though? Which
dun,
game? Which game?
Emerald.
Dun,
No,
dun,
Pearl.
dun, dun,
The
dun,
world's
dun.
Okay, the black and white.
Violet. How about
Just fight.
Roll initiative.
Me and little G will stay back there at the very. Yeah, we'll sit there on the
Who
stairs.
should I root for?
Let's root for Satine.
Okay. Should I?
Hey, if we see it's going bad for her.
Okay.
I love him so
Hey,
much!
Satine!
Just don't kill me spectacularly.
Here!
I go, what?
Guidance if you have to do something for the next minute. Not minute, whatever. Is it minute?
It's a minute. Guidance is for ability checks.
Hey, she might need an ability check in the next
Actually, you
minute.
know what? You're not wrong. In this last one.
Alright, initiative.
Next minute, you gotta.
19!
13.
Hey!
Where do you want to start? Like more.
I know this is gonna be like a close quarters fight.
You don't know that.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy! You're like a barbarian. You think I'm gonna go
And you
not
literally,
close
like 10 minutes ago, said you had no ranged attacks.
Yeah.
quarters? Yeah.
I know. But
Alright, let's do it.
Echo is the only one who has to be there.
Let's do it.
And it's
Satine, you're up.
rage.
Is that little G?
Yes, little G goes.
Thank you.
Don't look at me. Pay attention to the fight.
Did I want to hurt the boat again?
Don't hurt the boat, Jesus. The cat don't kill us. He's probably still got a love legacy cost.
His whole leg's gone. He's just standing.
Okay, well.
He's actually just hanging off of the wheel.
Raging Storm 2 attacks. Hello there.
Howdy.
That is 2 24s.
Okay, both hit.
Plus 10 is so wonderful.
Isn't it, though? Roll damage.
Next first attack. Rerolling that.
Whoa, that's weird because you just rolled two 14s as well.
Yeah. Actually.
Yeah.
2 14s and then 2 4s and 1s.
God, what was the
You
number
should
I
get the
always
bottom.
had?
9.
9.
13.
14 damage!
14.
Okay, 14 damage, Merrick.
What about the second hit?
Yeah, and then I gotta do this second.
Damage on the second.
A 4 and a 1.
You're grounded. You two are grounded for the moment.
Oh, a 5.
15 damage!
For a total of 29 damage for the first round.
And that's 2 charges.
Bring us to Merrick.
Alrighty.
Non-lethal, of course.
As she storms up to you, just rah, and she just swings the blade down, and she turns at the last second to the flat of the blade, and just boom, bang, and you just
Just smashes bonk!
Ooh, I felt that.
as she says bonk.
Bonk.
Alright.
I can't tell the numbers.
It's an 11.
This is a bonus action. Manifest Echo.
Whoa.
No, maybe it's a 17.
We need to paint these numbers.
Shit, I may not be able to paint them. I may not be able to see them.
I mean,
Okay.
Alright, so bonus action, you see this shadow. His shadow comes to life and just stands up beside you and just.
Alright. Parliament.
Parkour trick?
Don't hurt yourself, kid.
Holler.
Anemone.
Or like,
Alright, don't hurt yourself, kid. Alright. Sharpness, first one. 15 plus 9.
Oh, well.
Hits.
Okay. And then I'm gonna go ahead and roll the damage for that.
Just make sure to have it.
Is that half for magical weapons?
Yeah.
Oh.
All
If
slashing
it's
damage.
piercing, slashing, or bludgeoning, it's half.
Doesn't matter if it's magic or not.
Okay.
It does not say from non-magical attacks.
Then
so.
4 points from that one. And then a normal one. Durn, that's a 19 plus 9.
Hits.
Good sir, my AC is 16. You're fine.
You only get 3 points from that one. And then another
Ouch.
sharpness from the echo. 18.
So as you, which by the way I read up on this a little bit, as you reach out with your third attack, you swing your sword, and as the sword comes towards her, the tip of the sword vanishes and materializes out of your echo. So you are swinging, and the echo swings with you, but then your sword isn't there. Your sword is in its hand. As you swing down, she's like, "What?" And the sword just comes at her from the side instead of from you, because you are making the attacks, but it's coming from its space. So it's like you manifest a portal in front of you and just go, whack!
And another 3 from that one.
No advantage is given from it. It's like spiritual weapon in that way.
well,
For myself. It can accept.
Oh.
Ah! I'm gonna.
Can I go where
Take-
the pencil that has the eraser on it? Oh, thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna move to 5. Hold on, wait.
Attack of opportunity, because you're moving out of my way.
10, 15, 20.
Alright,
Ding, 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 ding.
That's 23 hit.
Hits.
Smacky smack.
7 plus.
16.
Okay.
Smacky smack. Does Echo get attacks?
It does actually. It does.
Oh, that's neat! I love it! But you poor fool, you walked away from me.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna pivot around. Ring of the Ram, all 3 charges.
Yeah.
Yeet!
Roll for an attack.
Oh, jeez, okay. Plus 7. What?
You just can never hit anything with that
Wow.
ring.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
No.
Dang it. I got hit things before!
Just goes charging off the side of the boat and just keeps on going out.
I just,
Across the water.
Huh, neat.
So little G, how much you think it'll hit something going out through there? Maybe like a fish that jumps up.
Well, I mean,
And I give myself
technically that only has a certain amount of range if you watch it. Up there it goes.
Okay. I was hoping it, like hit a fish or something.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I ran across one of those ones.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. So I bought the shield.
Ah, okay. Cool. I like your
I
shield.
use my bonus action to give myself 4 attempts.
All right.
You just stay right there.
Okay.
You gotta come to me if you want to smack one.
Alright, I am going
Come
to,
here!
as a bonus action, throw the dancing sword in front of us.
As you see him reach
that?
behind his back.
Where's that thing?
Oh gosh, where do I keep that now? As you see him reach behind his back, and you've seen this sword on his back before, but he's never touched it. He reaches behind his back and he pulls out this beautiful blue sword that has this wonderful shiny edge to it, and he just takes it out in front of him and he just goes,
Ooh, black and purple.
black and purple.
Black blade with a purple,
Black and
like,
yellow, black and
side
yellow.
of the blade.
I can't remember everything. As he takes his blade out in front of him,
I was like,
and he
man,
just,
this thing's beautiful. And I was like, wait a minute, that's not right.
as he takes his sword out, and you're like, that looks weird, and he literally just throws it in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
And the sword, instead of falling to the ground, goes and starts floating there. And it starts swishing back and
It's
forth.
all for show, baby.
This is why I don't fuck with magic. What the fuck? Or at least I don't fuck with much magic.
Okay,
Not that variety. Good old fashioned smacking magic.
I'm going to make an attack on her with it.
Alright.
As my using that same bonus action. Alrighty. Natural 20.
Oh!
Christ, are you shitting me? Damn it.
What? Oh,
It couldn't be, yeah.
You wanted it to be the other one.
I don't know what.
That would.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I flat side. Yeah, okay. Alright, so this will just be a straight damage since, of course, fucking Christ. 6 points of damage from that one.
Take it out of 3.
No, that's double.
Double, so it would be 6.
No,
No,
it is
that was
6.
just.
Oh,
Natural
there's a-
20.
Yeah, no, but it's halved.
Yeah.
Right, so it's just like a normal attack.
Yeah, so it's just straight 6.
Oh, yeah. That's
Yeah.
right.
So it was 12, half to 6.
Don't confuse her, it's too easy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, my pepper berries.
You
Okay.
better be glad that it was the dancing sword.
What?
I
so
know.
Just
I
keep it
know,
go!
I know, I know.
Go!
Alright,
What the
now 3
hell is
attacks,
going
all
on?
from the echo. 2 of the sharpness. I'll do
We'll find out eventually.
1, and then back.
I hope
So-
not.
Sharpness from the echo.
What kind of death weapon does he have?
19.
Oh, Jesus
Hits.
Christ.
Okay.
Buddy, 16 AC.
Alright. So, doop. There we go. 4 points of damage. Alright, and now a normal scimitar. Another 19.
Roll damage.
Not just a straight roll. and then another.
4 points of damage. And then another one from the sharpness. I don't even want to use it at this point.
Yeah, you just realized what you were doing. Yeah, he just realized what he's doing.
Yeah, I'm 21 to hit.
Hits.
And a total of 3 points on top of that. Alright, so that's my
Ah,
my bonus
managed to
action.
scratch me.
And I'm gonna 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Done for now?
Ooh.
There you go.
Part of you wants to keep doing it.
Like, hold on, wait a minute.
Can I go past the sword?
I
Can I go
believe
through its sword
so.
Yes.
I was gonna say, I
5,
don't see a
10,
reason why
15,
not.
20, 25. Hi!
Hold
You get an
on.
attack
Attack
of
of
opportunity
opportunity.
from your shade thingy.
Yes, I do.
Sneaky sneak.
I gotta read that.
Smack it,
I
smack.
don't know how that works.
You actually would still be okay. You have to do it twice in a row for it to happen.
Oh yeah.
That is the most ominous sentence I've ever heard in this game. And that's
I looked it up. I was
something.
like, no, there's a save or something. No, you have to.
Hits. 17 plus 9.
Yeah. Right.
So, let's see. Yeah. Okay. Another 4 points of damage. I will nickel my dime and what?
Nickel your
Nickel
dime.
your dime.
I will nickel and dime my way through this. I don't care.
I will say,
Damn,
I've reached 130 health.
my damn thumbs are itching.
They're itching.
I have 2. It's very similar cuts.
I have
on both
2
of them.
thumbs. Yes.
Heat shield, kind of, or fiberglass.
No,
kinda.
this is from the drive shaft
Smacky, smacky.
flushing it,
Yeah, I remember that.
and,
Smacky, smacky.
and then this one is from I don't know where.
It was like sticking his
23 and 27.
yeah, it's like sticking your thumb into a walnut crusher
Yeah, pretty much.
with about 70 pounds of force on it.
15. The first one.
Oh, decent for now.
Don't forget your second wind ability.
Oh, wow.
16.
16.
It ain't much, but-
Actually, hang on. I'm going to reroll that one. So that's 16 damage for the second one. Which means I have. That's 15 plus 16.
31.
30.
Temporary point.
All right, switching back over to
Temporary
Haru. Fuck you, man. I've been playing with Haru for over a year.
I know.
See, the funniest thing is you're nickel and diming through this, but I'm using temporary to make it even worse.
Yeah, every bonus action, she's giving herself 4 points that you have to eat through.
5, 10, 15,
hate him so much.
20, 25.
Well, yeah.
And then, hold on, I gotta figure out how much that fucking thing moves.
I don't know about you, but this looks kind of one-sided.
Yeah, actually doesn't.
I mean, he's doing all right, but she doesn't really seem to care.
That's because she's raging. When she rages, dear, she's a beast.
Yeah, but she seems to have trouble remembering. Even if she wins, you might just tell her she lost and she'll accept it.
Yep.
Well, we kind of told her that she killed everything on board in the last fight, and she believes us.
Yeah, I saw that. That was... I don't know if that was mean or nice.
Yeah, it's probably nice. She likes being the one who kills things.
Well, let's hope she doesn't kill him.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, I don't care either way. I don't even know the
exactly.
guy.
Neither do I, dear. I don't know this guy.
Alrighty.
So can I damage the echo?
Yes.
In the previous fight, you saw the Echo got destroyed by one of the fish people.
Yeah, but you don't remember that.
Yeah, you don't remember.
Oh no, you don't remember that. You have no
I
idea.
see this thing, I assume it can die.
Reasonable, honestly.
Almost. Because it was never there to begin with.
It's gone!
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Hold on, I gotta remember.
Did he fly away? Or was he never there to begin with?
Alright.
Oh, there he is.
Are you trying to
Yeah, I'm
shit
a-
something out or what?
You good? Okay, alright, gotta remember exactly how to do this.
Can someone bring
Okay.
the cookies over, please?
I'm going to attack all three.
You had to figure out if you could do that.
Yes, because I'm trying to
Yes.
do all 9 attacks.
Oh, you're gonna do all 9.
Yeah, I'm gonna do all
Oh,
9.
you're doing all 9. Let's see
He's
how
gonna
much
blow
health
the
you-
load.
How much health are you gonna get rid of? 10? 20?
And I'm hoping for at least
21.
15.
Unless you natural 20s.
14. 22.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
9 and 10.
Yeah? I mean... well, I mean,
I'm not supposed.
technically I would
I'm
only
not
get,
supposed to give any advice.
I would only get 6 attempts. Well, no, I'd get 8. No. I'd get 7 attempts.
In any case,
Roll the damn
Just
dice.
hit me.
3 attacks, starting with the sharpness.
Or me and Little G are going to start making it interesting.
I wouldn't mind being more buff.
That we're going to start attacking people
Bring it, let's go!
randomly.
Bring it, let's go. Let's make it fun.
Okay, so sharpness. Where's the
Use the wand to wonder.
actions? There we go. Oh, dang. A 12. I actually missed one. Alright, now normal. 18. Alright.
Hits.
Roll that.
Sorry, I've got cookie in my
3
mouth.
points.
3 points.
Alright.
Oh, no.
Now scimitar sharpness.
I'm gonna drink who's
19. Ooh.
We're both just smacking the crap out of each other.
5 points of damage on that one.
Woo-hoo!
As Rainstorm, Adris, and Little G are just standing there, and you're just watching them just go up to each other and wah, 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 wah,
It is
wah.
a fucking spectacle. it's like watching the little Rock'em Sock'em
Robots.
Okay, now sharpness again.
Oh, you're using your action surge?
No, this is my 3rd attack.
No, you already did the 3rd.
Did I already do the
Yes.
3rd?
No,
No,
Yes.
no.
no.
Yes,
Not
you
this
hit me
round.
Twice.
Not
You miss.
Yes, you hit
I
you
missed
missed
once,
one, and
and
then
I
you hit
hit-
me, and then you hit. Because I went down 3 and then 5.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, yeah,
That's
no,
true.
she's right.
She's
So
right.
that was 3. Because you missed on the first one.
That's right. 3 and 5. Okay. Bone. Oh well. Hold on.
Take those out of my reach.
No, they're using my reach. They're good.
They are.
Bonus action offhand. Which one did I hit with last? Sharpness.
Sharpness.
Not,
Okay, yeah, I've been doing back to sharpness. Okay, yeah, so scimitar. Does a 27 hit?
No, suddenly
Okay.
my defense is 30.
Well, you know, sometimes I swing
I
hard because
feel
I've already
that.
hit you 4 times.
So do I.
Okay, so
I need to go fill
3
that
points
building.
from that one. Action surge. Oh wait, hold on, wait. I gotta remember if I gotta do the other one first. Hold on. There's so
standing there
so
taking
many
it like,
things.
You've used your attack action and you've used your bonus action. Your action surge and movement is all you have left.
I'm just sitting there like,
And-
so,
The Unleash Incarnate.
That does give you an extra attack, which you could have used multiple times by now.
So whenever you take the attack action.
Mm-hmm.
So actually, I need to do
it's
that
like-
one before.
So you can roll an attack from it now before you action surge because you just used the
before I
attack action.
action.
it's like Haru never
So
left.
bing a ding ding. Ding 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 ding. Another
Ridiculous
attack.
and
Sharpness
long.
from the echo. 16 plus 9.
New character, who dis?
So
Haru
okay.
2.0.
Okay. So hold on. There's a lot of shit. I got a lot of pages I need to go to. We should make a shortcuts thing where it just has all the things you use all the time. Another 3 points of damage from that.
Holy crap, I'm down to 120.
Oh yeah, here we go.
You're in the final
Oh
stretch!
dear God. Can we get this along a little quicker?
I mean,
I'm working here.
It's only a 4-hour session.
I know. Okay. Sharpness.
like, you have to have a short session or something?
16. 16?
16, that is my armor class. So that
Okay,
is-
so that one
Wait,
hits.
so if it is armor class, we hit?
Yeah.
What the hell is that? Oh, it's just okay.
Another 3 points. Normal.
It sounds like the
20.
video of the tiny little
Oh,
frog
that's anyway.
screaming.
Doesn't change anything. Another 3 points of damage. Alright, and then the sharpness
Solar's
again.
war cry of a
That
very
one
angry
misses.
frog.
Alrighty. And now Unleash Incarnate one more again. And that one misses as well.
You're literally having a slugging match with the barbarian.
Yes, I am.
This is amazing.
Because it is
I love
entertainment.
Hey, it's fun. Let's go.
For you, maybe.
And now I'm
We all
going
know where
to-
this is going.
Yep, we do.
Yeah, we really do.
And now I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Stay right there.
So.
How many hit points do you have?
27.
Okay.
Oh, this might
I'll
kill
put you in
you.
a second.
Can I do Thunderwave non-lethal?
No.
Can we just say it is, please? It's just thunder. It's not like it's lightning. Not lethal smack of thunder.
Would you like to concede at this point, Hart?
No, let me do it, please! Please, I want to try. Besides, it's only 48. I might not kill you.
At what level?
First. That's the
I can
first
survive
level yeah, the max I can do is 24.
Proceed.
48 is 32.
Oh, yeah. No.
Proceed.
Wait,
Okay, so,
no.
Don't you do? You're gonna take an attack of opportunity when he moved.
Oh, yeah. Can I?
Yeah.
Natural
No.
one.
No.
No, I can't. Well, you get it. Well, actually. Technically, see 15 feet from me.
Hey,
Yes.
Oh, I don't have to take an attack of opportunity at all.
we don't have the key.
Thunderwave! Oh,
Why?
God.
That means if I put a collar on somebody, they ain't gonna get it off.
Oh,
That's
good
true, but
God.
if you put a collar on somebody who needs to talk to keep your ass alive, you might be in a bad place.
I mean, I can talk pretty well.
Yeah, but you can't revive people. No, I can't.
Yes, I can.
At the
What?
cost of your own life.
Possibly.
15-foot cube. Originating from you.
It's like, you can't revive. Yes, I can.
Put it at the edge of your space. So yeah, he's in.
Okay, yeah. So, that's, you need to make a DC 15 to Constitution saving throw.
Oh!
Also, so does your Echo.
No.
No, the echo's
Yes.
behind him. You
It's
can't
a
catch him.
15-foot cube around me.
Yeah, but you can't.
From
No,
you. That's
around
15.
you?
Yes. It's
Oh, then you
within-
can't reach him from there.
I was gonna say.
Yes, I can. He's within 15 feet of me.
No, it's a 15.
Is it from you or around
centered? Does it say centered
No,
around you?
everything in a 15-foot cube surrounding me.
Yes.
So 15 feet away from me in every direction.
No, because that would be a circle.
Where's the cube?
Yeah, that
A
would be.
15-foot cube centered on you.
Would
That's
be
not 15 feet. That's not how we've done it literally every other time.
You were a hell of a lot
We've been
closer
using
to
that
you.
thing, so it either is centered
No,
on you or
it's-
comes from you.
It's
Which do you want?
It's a 15-foot cube out from me. So it goes out 15 feet in every direction.
So you
It's what, Thunderwave?
Thunderwave. It literally says everything in a 15-foot cube surrounding me.
surrounding you.
Yes, so everything 15 feet away from me.
15 feet cube.
That's not. No,
It
that's
says.
5 feet out from me every direction.
15-foot cube.
Because I'm in
And
the center.
every creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you.
Yeah,
From
so
you.
15 feet away from me.
15-foot cube originating from her.
So 15 feet around me, every direction, in a cube.
You're the center. You're the focal point.
Yes, and 15 feet
Yes.
out every direction.
I think that's actually right.
That's how we've
Why
done
would
it
it be a
literally
cube?
every other time.
Because it's not a circle.
All these squares make a circle, except they
So,
don't.
wait, because that would make it a 30-foot. But is it
That would make
15-foot
it
radius?
a 45-foot.
It's just a 15-foot
No,
cube.
because 15 feet in
It's
each
5.
direction.
Yeah, so, well, 35-foot. So
No,
30
it would be 30.
It needs to
15,
be
15,
30.
and then the 5 that you are in.
Well, no, because it originates from... Well, no, it's around you.
Can we just look,
You know, it's a good thing we're doing this while we're actually doing a player-to-player, because in an actual battle where it mattered a lot.
look up a diagram of someone usually going?
I mean, it says 15-foot
That's
cube!
You've been up on top of.
It doesn't say centered on you. It says originating
What level
from
spell?
you.
originating from me. It's a
First level.
Then it's
no,
definitely
it's a third
not a
level
35-foot.
spell. It's a third level spell, actually.
No, you
Sorry.
cast it at
You were
third level.
casting
Thunder
it.
Wave is...
Release a third level Thunderwave.
Then it's
Yes.
just like Word of Radiance. So it's that size from you.
It's a first level spell, but your sword allows you to cast it at third level.
Yeah, so first level spell would not be that
Range
big
area
for
is
48.
range area is self with a 15-foot. So you are casting it on yourself, and it booms out from you 15 feet.
Yes.
This.
No. 15 feet out from me.
So your
It
circle
goes
would
out
be
15
clear.
feet around me.
So So
It's a 15
5,
foot
10,
cube
15.
out from
Yes!
you. Not
10, 15.
Yes!
not 15 foot from you, but a 15 foot cube this
Oh my God.
from you.
Hold on.
I'm getting a headache.
It is not necessarily centered on the caster, though it can be. The cube is a burst of power. The origination point is anywhere on a face, not necessarily the center. So it's a 20-foot cube, but you have to choose where it originates from. It doesn't go all the way around you. So you can say it starts right in front of you and goes that way 15 feet, but not behind you.
What?
It's centered at you and you face it a direction.
This says everything in a 15-foot cube surrounding you must make the DC and will get hit.
You could feasibly center it on yourself.
Hand me the thing. The paper.
So if you do it on
Right
yourself,
there.
it's a 15-foot cube.
If you do it
Push
on
it
yourself,
this
it's
way.
7.5 feet in every direction from you.
Yeah, so you're doing this and
Yeah, you can center it on you and go 7.5 feet in each direction.
It says 15 feet out from me. Oh, I need to take Tylenol.
You can choose 9 squares for it to hit.
That's
A 15
that
foot
is
cube.
not what the paper says.
well, we're going off of.
He wrote the paper off of the spell.
Yes. I actually copied and pasted it.
That would be correct, a lot.
I'm just. I'm getting a headache.
The echo only has 1 hit point.
You could kick that with your hoof.
You could blow in this direction and it'd probably fall over. But it always gets back
Was that actually cold?
up. Not really.
Yeah, well,
I like warm tea anyways. I'm from the north.
Okay. Anyway, the
Five
point
by
is you can choose 9 squares for it to affect.
Him!
Okay.
Don't. I just.
You
Hit him!
you hit him.
We can
Roll
do that.
roll a con save.
Okay.
Hey, figuring out the exacts of how these things work is part of the game.
14.
15 is the save. You
So
fail.
you take the damage.
Hold on.
Indomitable.
Yeah, I gotta remember exactly how that works.
You can re-roll a saving throw if you fail it.
Okay.
Gonna do that. So he uses his Indomitable feature as a fighter, and
19 plus 7.
he
Still
saves.
take half.
Woo!
Still take out. Roll
Take
his
half
ass
even if
damage.
he's-
Wow.
20.
So you take 10 points of thunder damage.
Still alive.
I'm gonna get fucking done with you. I'm
Okay.
gonna murder you. Fucking.
And now Delilah rages!
Assault against
You
you.
will she remember any of this?
No,
She
What's
hates
a
me.
blood rage?
Hates me for you.
I can always,
Hey?
throw in something kind of funny.
Hey, I didn't write either of those passages.
Anyway, you're up.
You can throw
This is
Cat
not
Scratch
how we've
Fever in
done
the
it.
mix.
Literally.
I
Can you heal that?
What? I don't. Maybe. I mean, my lay on hands can cure poison. Is it kind of like poison?
Greater restoration,
Okay.
heal, or a wish.
Greater restoration.
Oh,
How many more days do we have?
Heal. I mean, I could heal.
don't
On the boat?
scratch us, you
Roughly
motherfucker.
two.
roughly 2 more days.
Okay, then that's plenty.
Depending on events.
That's perfect. Oh fuck. That's fine.
Oh,
It'll
God.
survive.
And it's gone.
What you
That
said,
survives
heal.
at the
Oh, no,
shop.
Yeah, it does.
Cure
Alright,
wounds
so-
and heal is 2 different things, right?
Oh, very much.
Absolutely.
Alright, Merrick.
But will she remember I did it?
I'm going to fucking murder you in your sleep if you try to fucking scratch me with that damn thing.
Merrick.
doesn't kill you.
I
It makes you feel like shit for a while.
3 attacks from the echo.
You know, Little G seems to like me. Maybe I can stick him on you.
And as long as it's another day, I can just
Hits.
scratch
I
him.
am going to fucking.
If you scratch him, you'll have me.
He won't die.
4
Not the
points.
point.
He has
4 points
Good
more
for
damage.
you.
Normal hits.
Wish I had that.
Another 4 points.
Viscous Club.
Oh.
I can just shoot it and they'll slip and fall.
15. That one misses.
Those.
Alright, now
Yes,
dancing
I can
longsword. Bonus
Yeah,
action.
once though. That's what I'm saying. It's only once.
Misses.
You can only do it once. We're gonna be in
Your
the
turn.
I'm gonna be able to recharge.
We have a day. 2 days.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna move right there.
So you're
Your
gonna kill somebody
turn.
on the
If
boat.
we
5, 10, 15, 20,
die.
25.
No.
Both attacks on you. I don't care that I get an
No.
attack of opportunity.
What I'm
Go ahead and
saying
roll
is
it.
you
You can always
did
go reckless.
call it on me.
No,
I'm the only
we're
person
you.
on
You know what? Yeah.
It's kind of one. It's kind of one of the things of a barbarian.
I'm the only
pissed
person
at
who can
this
revive.
Go for it.
So don't do that because you can only do it once.
22.
I can do it twice.
16.
1 hit.
I only need 1. $18.
Alright, 1 second.
Plus 1 thing of discharge because I've still got Ace charge. So an extra 1 from the discharge. So 19.
I'm down.
Use Charm Monster on her.
No, she's not a monster.
She's not a monster.
Yep.
And down he goes. And he just whop, and he just
Check and see if you remember right.
Yes, roll a history check.
Natural 1.
18.
You remember right.
You remember.
Hey!
You remember beating the crap out
I
of him.
remember.
I'm going to sleep. Night night. Wake up. Time for school.
At 1. I just sit down and just sleep. Nip.
That was a very anticlimactic battle.
You realize your AC's 19, right?
Every single one of
So
my
18.
hits was above.
You're dual wielding. You get a +1 for dual wielding.
I think it already factors that in.
No, it's not. I'm looking at it.
We already can
Bless you.
You went
You're
down.
right. Why does that not?
Because the D&D Beyond doesn't show dual wielding as a thing.
Along with customize.
As long as you are dual wielding, then yes, you get a +1.
One. Dual. We'll just put that there. There we go.
I was like, why does this
Very-
seem wrong?
Dual wielding.
Mm-hmm.
19 armor class. I will say what.
Bless you.
So, as this fight ends,
I don't know about you, but I kind of saw where that was going a while ago.
Yeah, so did I. It was very.
We don't get me wrong.
Wasn't it spectacular?
He fought bravely, so you know.
He did. He tried. But
You got me down a total of.
go up against a tiefling barbarian.
47
not
hit
the
points.
brightest thing.
Wait.
That's not
I'm at
bad.
110.
that's not
At
bad,
a
actually.
half, at half,
Is she
that,
still resistant to magic?
Who?
that was all resistant.
Is she resistant to magic weapons?
No,
Yeah,
she's
yeah,
not-
If
she's
it's
resistant to
piercing,
bludgeoning.
bludgeoning, or slashing, she resistant while raging.
So even if it's...
Even if it's
Yeah.
magic.
Yeah, even if it's magic. Even if it's magic. If it's piercing, bludgeoning, or slashing, it counts.
Also resistant to cold, fire, and lightning.
Good to know.
I'm not easily frightened, I think. That's it.
Alright,
You got
so,
advantage
I'm a
on
big
dex
girl,
checks
neither
against
am I.
things I can see.
Yeah, advantage against frightened. That's good.
3 hours later, you awaken.
Nice. That's good. Just leave me there.
Are
Yeah.
you
Okay.
quite finished? The captain says.
We've been good. We've been sitting here not bothering nobody.
I didn't have the ship this time.
Don't get me wrong. It's entertaining.
That's my job.
As you guys sail on through.
Like I said,
So,
I didn't have the ship this
So
time.
that in my sleep is my job. Entertain.
as you proceed through the day, if there's anything else you guys want to accomplish, or we'll just move on to the next.
Wake up.
Alright, so who's rolling for the next day? What? Oh, yeah, roll an animal handling check.
You expect me to make dinner after that ass woman?
11? Seems pretty distracted. Getting bored of the general area. No real progress today.
That's
Or in
alright.
the ocean. Let us swim.
Alright, so who wants to roll?
Murder you.
Who's gonna hit up the random effect
The
table?
winner gets to roll.
4.
4!
Yeah.
So, as dawn breaks, you notice that
We just hear
It's a fucking island.
As dawn breaks, you notice that there are dark clouds rolling in.
Oh god, not again.
There's nowhere near as bad weather. You're coming into a storm, and you're not going to make much progress because of the stormy weather. It's going to keep you back a bit. Basically, you spend a day sailing in a storm. Compared to the hurricane, this is nothing, but it is impeding your travel, so.
I needed to take a shower.
Alright.
Woo!
You do kind of stink.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, you have added a day travel, but technically you haven't actually gone anywhere.
Okay. So I'll take that one off.
So,
we
you're
still have
currently
2
at
days.
10 days on since you left. You're 10 days on the boat and 8 days into your 10-day journey.
Man, we're pretty close.
2 days left.
So if anybody wants to accomplish anything during this pretty stormy day,
Want to go again?
I want everyone to make a Constitution saving throw with advantage to see if anybody gets sick from the storm.
Disadvantage?
No, advantage.
Oh, advantage.
You've been through a hurricane. You got your sea legs.
17
18.
plus.
Okay, you're
And
fine.
for her, 15 plus.
She's fine.
Yeah.
All right, you pass the
plus
day. Pass the day with the rain and the storm.
I'll
It's
practice
nothing
ability.
compared to this thing.
Yeah.
Make an intelligence check for me.
Feel my jaw locking already.
Let's try Rusty's dice.
They're a bit rusty.
No. What is this?
Intelligence check. Just general
Intelligence
intelligence. D20 plus your intelligence modifier. You rolled a 1?
No, I rolled a 2.
Alright, you've succeeded as many times as you have failed.
Taking the higher roll. How many words?
Alright, so the day proceeds. Ship rocks. You know, the storm is there, but it's just like, eh.
This one actually is yours. 'Cause the
You
skull's
literally are
closer
just
to my
like,
head.
we've had worse.
Yeah, this was mine.
So,
12.
who's gonna roll? I guess, yeah, who hasn't rolled yet?
Rusty. Oh, I haven't.
Nope.
You haven't, and she hasn't. He rolled the first
I rolled
one.
17.
Yeah, he rolled the first one, she rolled the second one.
An 8.
An 8.
That's a new one, I think.
Alright, so as you guys are going along, you feel like you're nearing the end of your journey. You're getting, the captain says, we have but a day or two left.
Wait, so we did a long rest and now we're doing?
Yes.
So that takes us another day.
This is the next day's check.
Yes.
Right.
So, hang on, we're at the beginning of the day. Stop jumping the gun. You don't know if we're making any progress today yet.
Sorry, but this is another actual day on the boat. So I'm putting a 1 now.
Make a dex check.
Me?
Yeah.
15.
Okay.
Next.
So, as... Got her stop staring at me, didn't it?
Asshole.
Okay, so, it was a 5, right? No, it was an
No,
8.
8.
Okay, so as you guys are going along, I need everyone to make a perception check.
I don't see shit.
9.
21.
21. Alright, and somebody roll for her?
That is a 3.
Okay, she didn't see shit. Okay, so, with the 21...
7 for her.
With the 21, as things are progressing, seems like a fairly pleasant day. The storm persists for the first part of the morning, but then you manage to sail on past it. As you're going along, you see there's a barrel floating ahead of you, and you're heading generally towards it. It's floating off to the left a little bit. Off the... Just go left. I'm not trying to go bow and stern and stuff. Anyway, you see a barrel floating off to the left, and there's a little flag sticking up on top of the barrel as it bobs in the water. As you're going towards it, it seems to be floating past on the left.
How far away?
At this point, it's about 60 feet off the left. I keep wanting to say bow. I don't know why.
Ooh. Pew! Can't. I don't have... No, it's only 30 feet from me with that one. Can we turn a little left? I want to see what's on that barrel.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion? That is a 16.
Eye to the left. As he turns to the left.
And
As
then-
you're now closing the distance, and you're not going to hit it. It's you're coming too fast for it, but it's going to pass fairly close to the side of you.
Rope of entanglement.
Oh, you're going to entangle the barrel?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you're waiting, you're getting closer, and
Lost it.
you rough out that you're about close enough, and you go ahead and entangle the barrel.
Yeah. And then yoink. Like what?
Okay. How does the rope entanglement work again?
I'm trying to fucking.
If you hold the one end of the rope,
bomb.
you can... Actions to speak its command word. The other darts towards the entangled creature. You can see within 20 feet of you. The target must make the DC save. Oh, it has. I guess it has to be a creature?
Does it say creature specifically?
Yeah.
Darts towards the entangle a creature.
Yeah, so yeah, it's not going to work on the barrel.
And fuck. I guess I'll just try to make a lasso.
Okay. Make a dex check.
Tell me who can water walk, I can jump down and grab it and dimension door back up.
Sure, go have fun. Go get
Little
my
G,
barrel.
stay right here. I'm gonna go check that barrel, okay?
Okay.
So I pop over the side.
Okay, so you jump over the side and you go trotting across the waves about 30 feet out, and you...
Can I see anything in it? Because I don't want to go right up to it, rushing. And
It's a
something-
barrel, it's floating there,
It's got a top on it?
It's got a top on it and a little flag sticking up on the top of it. Make a perception check.
Boom!
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. 13.
Okay. You notice that the flag is kind of sitting down a little bit. As you're looking there, the wind picks it just a little bit, and you see the flag flop out a little bit. And you see what essentially looks like a, for lack of a better term, a lion that's like out to the side like this, and it looks like it's in a roar, and it's got wings sprouting off the back of it. And then as the wind whips the other direction, the other side of the flag says, "Gotcha." As up from beneath the waves from the sides of the barrel, 2 griffins come flying up with men on the back of it, and the barrel pops open, and the guy jumps up and goes, "Ah, gotcha!" and reaches out and grabs you.
Dimension door out.
Make a dex check. No, sorry.
Oh, it's
As the guy grabs you, no, it's he's making a grapple attempt, and the grapple attempt is he is going to use let's see, requires free hands. Strength athletics check versus opponent's strength or dex. So he's making a strength. You can
As soon
choose.
as I saw the gotcha, I would have dimension doored the fuck out of there.
You can choose athletics, or he gets a chance at you. That's all I'm saying.
Athletics
or acrobatics. You can choose.
Okay.
And I have to bring his stuff up.
Okay, that's not bad.
That's not the right encounter. That is. Okay. That is 18.
18.
Tie goes to the player.
I bet.
As he pops up and goes, "Argh!" and grabs at you, you just and you
Back on this, Jack.
appear back on the ship.
Get us the hell out of here, Captain GG, please.
Y'all are already moving at full pace.
Okay. Never
It's
mind.
not like he can floor it, you know? Oh, right.
Turning off the tow haul button.
There are some crazy ass griffins out there trying to catch people.
So, what you see at this point is 2 griffins with riders come popping up out of the waves, and the one guy pops up out of the barrel. The guy popping up out of the barrel, let me get his description here.
It's just help me.
What you see is
That's what we do.
it's what we do every time.
I know, but like,
Dude, we've still got the nugs.
I know, I'm about to grab those too. But
Trying to get you to stay.
Let's go a
I'm
little bit.
sweating
Like beef.
fucking sugar.
Hey. Anyway, so the two Griffin riders with these two guys on the back. The guys in the back are wearing red bandanas around their heads, and they've got the swords, the curved cutlass swords, and they're like, ha 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 ha! And the one that jumped up out of the barrel. What you see,
That's some serious gang shit.
it's a very strange form. It's what you see is a masked figure, and you see it's wearing plate mail armor, but its hands look like they're made of water, and its arms underneath it look like they're made of water. It's like the water elementals that you faced the other day, but it's not an elemental. It's wearing a full set of armor and it has a voice. You've never seen something like this before. As it jumps forth and just...
That's some weird shit over there.
So, as you dimension door back, let me pull these guys.
There was a barrel in
What?
the water. I just tried to lasso it. I went to check on it, and guy tried to grab me out of it, and two griffins with riders popped up. They were gonna try to take me, and I said no.
From the water. Where are my griffins?
So
And
pirates.
I dimension doored back onto the ship.
So pirates. My previous statement of was accurate.
Yes.
I
You missed the whole day.
What I missed.
Oh, hey.
Nothing much.
I'm gonna lose that.
It was just a storm.
Kind of need that. Let's not lose
I'll use this one for lack of
Oh, yeah,
having
let's
better.
that. Yeah. Let's not lose the token.
Like my first in.
You're going to have to imagine that this is a griffin, because I can't seem to find my griffin.
They should be in the
Animal section, I would
Yeah.
Is it one of those ones
I
at
think
the
it's
top
right
with the wings?
think. Where?
Third
Yeah, it's
shelf
right
down.
there. Third shelf down.
Up here?
Left side.
Yeah,
Left
right
side.
there.
Left
Left
side.
side.
Right there.
Oh yeah, how the heck did I miss that?
Wings. Let's go.
How is that? I'm going to use this one. Imagine it's another griffin, because it actually has a rider. This griffin does not. And then this guy.
He's in the barrel.
It said off
See,
the
Jim?
left of the ship, so he's actually over on the side.
Is he a genasi?
You don't know what he is. You've never seen something like him before. And now he's dead.
Didn't even have to take him out.
DM did it for us.
Actually,
Some bitch.
well, no, that's not it. Let's right.
It's feeling a little better. Hopefully this will go away pretty quickly. I think it's just combined stress of essay and chaos from this so far.
No.
Probably.
Combined
You know, a
it.
while back, I actually had all these guys pulled out, but then you guys took 6 months to get to the boat.
Sorry.
Sure.
Totally decided today was the day was actually
You
a
don't
fight.
think there's a way out. But even though some people would
That
It
toilet
fights
hates
us
everybody.
every day.
the truth is
Haven't fought me
that
yet.
Jesus Christ, you can't be normal. Now, just to make sure you don't slip up while in camp, we assign every camper an accountability buddy. Let's meet Ryan, your accountability buddy. Ryan thought he could never change, but now he's learning that with the power of Christ and prayer, he can have a whole new life.
Josh, please stop. I don't want to have to edit. There it is.
TikTok concerns me sometimes. It's stuff like that.
Y'all's
That
an
wasn't
obsession
TikTok.
with it.
That wasn't TikTok? Okay, well, it sounds like
TikTok's
something that
dope.
would pop up on TikTok.
Ladies at my work are freaking obsessed with it. It's like, oh my god, really, y'all?
What's this
Custom
for?
tailored. Listen to every single thing you say. So.
Okay,
TikTok.
so
This is everything
All
I
my
say.
swearing and like yelling at people.
Oh, so that's why I'm on gay TikTok.
Alright, so as these guys pop up from the barrel and this guy comes up out of the barrel, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Shouldn't they be way back this way?
About 30 feet off the side of the boat.
What is
Yeah, but
that?
the boat's still going.
So are they. So
Jesus.
yeah, we're gonna say
Oh,
there.
hey! About fucking time.
Son of a bitch.
About damn time.
30.
30.
Fuck! And you go third.
I think.
Alright, Merrick.
5.
I beat you.
Woman.
11.
I
Child.
beat you. 13. I rolled a 9 and a 5.
Well, this is gonna make it easy.
He goes first, they go second, we all go last. Oh, little
No.
G. Don't forget
Oh
little
yeah,
G.
little
Oh, hey, yeah.
Little G! I love his mini. He's so cute. Oh, where's Claude? I didn't get to see him earlier.
He's trying to put on his shoes.
Jesus.
We already got our shoes on.
Apparently, little G did not.
I told him to stay on a date. Yeah, he did.
Hey.
Oh yeah, we took a long rest, right?
Let's just, finger of death them.
Reverse, I got a good bit of damage on you. It was
It's
little.
down to 110.
little tiny pieces.
157. So man, you were doing too horrible.
Death,
You got me close to double digits.
death by cat scratches.
I will murder. We all know what that stupid thing does.
No, I was talking about how many attacks I had to do.
Bro.
Every little bit of
Oh, you're
damage.
just trying
like,
to just
come
cat
on.
scratch me to death. Like it's an actual
You're like
cat.
a kitten going up somebody's leg.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, ah, ee, ah.
Got 2.
Two cats
Third.
going up your leg.
There's another sword out there.
3 cats! That sounds like heaven.
Not the litter pan. Ugh.
Cat.
Alright, at the top of the order, we have Address.
Alright, shoot him out. Let's go.
Surprisingly, right? With a
Yeah.
30 initiative.
So if something's in the air, according to most video games, they get double damage from arrows, right?
Shut up.
That's a thing?
Yeah, actually. And like Fire Emblem and stuff.
In a
they
lot
are-
of video games,
Archers get double-
air is susceptible to bow.
Yeah. Like in the Fire Emblem games, archers.
You don't
get
often
double
see the
attack
swordsmen, throwing their swords up at the flying things.
Yeah,
Archers.
the archers get better.
Yeah.
Alright,
Makes
They
sense.
said.
Address, what are you
Riders
doing?
And, Flyers in general take double damage.
It is not that way in VR. Warping.
I'm trying to figure out if I want to do that or not.
There are
Sure.
below the load.
I don't get sneak attack or assassinate with that.
Oh, okay. Then just pew 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 pew.
Pew 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 pew.
I'll point if it gives you advantage. What's that one there?
Fortunately, I don't get advantage on.
That fucker right there. Get
you
him.
could.
Ow.
Steady aim.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Don't forget your new feats.
Forgot about that.
Features.
I gotta figure out new everything.
Sure. I'm just gonna.
Snipe him.
Hit the leader.
Okay.
Oh god, the boss is hard. Run.
So who are you firing
Middle.
at? Okay, you're firing at the guy in the middle. Alright?
With advantage, right?
If you're using steady aim, absolutely.
Yep.
He's just vibing. You're just shooting.
26.
The lower
Yeah,
one was
that hits.
22.
Yeah, the lowest one was 22.
That hits. As you see all this happen, you see her dimension door back. As she dimension doors back, you're like,
1, 2,
wait for it.
3,
Breathe.
4, 5,
There.
6,
Boom.
Tally ho.
Not boom, bitch.
As your arrow flies true.
We're pirates.
Don't forget your D4 of
D4
Yeah.
with double damage.
Radiant.
That's assassinate.
Radiant.
It's been a long time since we've been able to do this shit.
Hey, it sucked last time you fought. This time you got
Double
it.
it all.
Yeah.
Throw it over here so I can actually count it for you.
Numbers.
That's
Wow,
awful.
that is fucking horrible.
That is
like
abysmal.
that is like. You should probably kill yourself after that one.
Oh dang. Okay. Wow.
As he just turns the crossbow on himself, he's like, no,
That
never
was
again.
That turned dark fast. What the?
Okay. So, 10, 16, 22.
22, so that's
Double to
Plus-
44.
44 plus whatever.
Plus your modifier.
Plus 5.
So
49.
that's
I thought the 5 was double 2.
No.
No.
The
No.
just
modifier doesn't
double
double.
dice rolled.
Oh, okay, that's right.
So that was 49.
Yes.
49.
Not a bad first attack, dude. I mean, you could have done a lot better, but still.
Yeah. Well, I forgot what the max damage is now. It's like 90.
Devin would
something.
say it's
Oh,
not
it's
the worst he's seen.
Don't even get me started. Alright, so that is your entire everything. That brings us to Little G. Little G taking your lead, and you targeted that guy.
Just put him down.
Little G looks at you, and he looks at Rainstorm. He goes,
It looks at me.
And he looks at you.
That one.
Look at him.
as
And
he
looks at me.
brings his hands around.
As all of us get put to sleep because of wild magic.
Oh
Don't
my
get me
God.
started.
Put this guy to sleep. He just drowns.
As he weaves his hand around, and you see the black mist come up and go floating over, come up around him, and you see the
yes.
floating skull above this
He just looks like-
watery armored guy's head.
Yes.
And he just says, "Not today!" As he swings the mace forward, and you see these 3 beams come flying out.
Yes, because he is a good being and he is going to do good things and crusade the goblin tribes, you know.
Protecting me.
Okay, Goblin Slayer.
Look, that's intimidating as hell.
Yeah, no, yeah. Burn their eyes with faith, you know, the whole Lord.
Okay, so let's see, that's...
It's the Catholic Church.
Shut up! Okay, so 23 is the lowest.
Smells some hypocrisy in here.
It's the Catholic Church there. We're here to save you.
Okay, all 3 hit. 23 is the lowest, so... Because 11 and 12 is 23, right?
Yes.
Just want to make sure my brain wasn't malfunctioning. So then we
Yeah, I
got
feel
those, then we got these, and we'll throw that, and... Oh, God!
You keep the rock part of town.
I think you
Get
have
pretty sweet
around
looking
that
titty bottle.
motherfucker.
God, if I ever do a campaign thing and I have NPCs, one of them's
Shut up so we can count.
Sorry.
Oh, kill him.
30.
We're killing him, Smalls.
10, 20, 28,
You were close.
plus 15.
28 plus 15.
That doesn't sound right.
Is that all 3?
Jesus.
Is that all 3 of them plus?
23.
No, that's the total for the entire damage.
43.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
So-
43.
Thank you, because I forgot what I just said. I was going to have to add it all up again. So 43. He almost matches your 49, Adris. Very nice.
Is this man's dead?
Did y'all just become best friends?
Do we
Yeah!
have best friends? Yeah!
So let's see. 49
I'll never get over
plus
that meme.
43 is 92.
Fine.
Jesus. This guy's looking fucked
The
up.
round hasn't even started.
Yeah, so as this happens, Adris is just like, steady. And Little G's like, and you see this guy just, and you see like one of his arms just falls off, and because the water just disconnects from it, and you see he's starting to slough off into the water. He's like,
Damn.
as we
So,
come to Satine,
Go little G.
So how far out are they?
about 30 feet off the side of the boat.
So technically what you're saying is I could guiding bolt him. 40 feet. It's a 40 feet radius.
The water.
It technically goes across the ground, across the
Water
water,
conducts electricity.
but would it disperse?
I don't know. That's...
I'll let you have it.
What the fuck? Yeah, here.
Go for it.
How many is it? 5. Boom! All 5.
On.
Ham.
Oh, dear God. All right. Does he get a dex save?
Yes, it is a 15 DC dexterity. He still takes half though. If he
That's
succeeds.
probably all you need. Okay.
Need 2d6.
That's a 12 plus 2 is 14 save. So
Okay,
no,
so
he misses
wait,
it by
okay,
1.
5. I need 5 more d6.
I'm not sure. Well, I'll let roll because We'll see if it's a really crap roll.
Oh, I think he might be dead. There's multiple 6s in here. There's 3 6s in here.
God, that's 10 right there.
Mm-hmm.
But there's another 4. That could
There's
be-
another 10.
As 4 people try to count the dice.
So that's 30.
40.
40.
5.
45.
Jesus.
What is this giving
Yeah,
me
I'm
40s?
As you swing the sword around and you bring it down, and you see these arcs of lightning just go. They arc down, and then you see them skipping across the water, and they just hit this thing, and you see them just. And the water disperses, and the armor just sinks.
Oh, he did.
As you see the other guys go.
We are fucked up.
I didn't even rage. I'm not even gonna rage. There's no point.
You better fucking run fast enough, boy.
I just yell as my bonus action. I just go, "You better run, bitches!"
As this guy is just obliterated before he even has a chance to anything.
Oh, yeah, bonus action. You better run, bitches.
Better run before you fall
At this
fucking
point,
off
it
the
comes
river.
up to Rainstorm. Rainstorm, as you said, you see the guy just whoa, 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 whoa. Your turn.
Finish them.
I think he was saying right here, right here, right here.
That's exactly what he was.
I think he wants
I
to aim
think
for
he
the
was calling
griffin.
you a hoe.
Only Perrin gets to do
He
that.
said,
He
ho,
says,
ho,
whoa,
ho.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Exactly, that's what Perrin
What do you
gets
say
to do.
about my eyebrows?
Walk me to
What
the
did you say
side
about my
of
eye?
the deck.
Which one are you after? This one or this
The
one?
closest one.
Really? Okay.
3 blasts.
Alright.
Dick.
As you summon forth your blade, and spurt of green flame, the blade appears, and you just swing through the air as 3 beams come flying off.
That's
Prob-
a natural 1. Fuck me.
Probably should have got a different color.
Yeah.
That is beautiful, but
17.
Are you attacking the mount or the rider?
The mount.
Ah, make him fall in the water.
oh yeah.
Yeah, that
17 and a 13.
hits! That hits too!
Okay.
Oh god, they're griffins. They don't have much armor.
Natural armor,
That
13.
is
11.
2d10.
Shitty armor.
I could literally roll a 1 technically
They
with my
just-
plus and still hit them.
They just shaved their fur off a little bit, so got a little bit more shiny.
13 points of damage.
Is
Total?
that Griffin
Yeah.
dead?
Okay.
He's like,
As you see him
"Landfall."
just, the first one just goes, and the guy goes, "No!" As the mount beneath him just, as the mount just, is just fucked up, but still holding on.
As a bonus action, I'd like to say, do you have something to say? And I'm done.
It brings us to Merrick's
I
turn.
love how I just screamed at him, "You better run!" And she's like, "Do you have something to say?"
How close are
Just
they
sit
to the
cross-legged
boat?
and be like,
They're 30 feet
They're
off
all
the side.
30. Fuck.
They'd be a lot closer if they didn't roll a natural 1 for their initiative.
Oh!
I did group
wow.
initiative to make it easier for
you should
me.
just be
But
sitting up in the crow's nest watching.
It's taking
Oh my gosh,
every bit of my
Oh.
effort not to just misty step onto the fucking griffin.
Actually, I could do that too.
Oh my god.
Can someone save me?
No, because I've already used my Dimension Door kick.
You've got Misty Step too.
I've had Misty Steps since
How
I
many
was
times
a
can
Can
kid.
you
Misty
take someone with you with
So-
Misty Step? No, I don't think you can.
So
How
I
many-
can't use a bonus action as an action.
No.
Damn it.
It breaks the action economy. That's why they make them different. Originally, I thought that you could, but no. It breaks the
I have
economy
no
too
idea
much.
how many of those I've eaten at
Do you
this
have any
point. I'm too
like?
scared
You don't
to
have
ask.
anything to like teleport or anything like that, do you?
And they're just
Yes.
so big.
One way.
Yeah.
Misty step.
And I've used mine for the day. Well, except for Misty Step, but
It was actually really good you did, because they would have just taken you and run.
they'd have had it
They'd
all.
have
We would have had a hell of a time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Nobody but Perrin takes me. That's no. Had to do it.
This encounter was designed for when I expected you to get here at level 7.
Oh, these poor bastards.
Those poor bastards.
I know. They got us surrounded.
Those poor bastards.
Bastards.
That's why I said, whoa, 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 whoa.
Nah, I can't do that. That'd be stupid.
Whatever it is, do it.
She's just like have
No.
just with popcorn.
He just, Cora's watching from the sky, just like, was that really guess.
The boss didn't even get a chance for a turn, much less a turn.
Like I said,
So the minions are like, damn.
He's like, ha 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 ha.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh, blister! Oh my god!
Loaded and ready.
Yeah.
Can I just say, Exodia,
I want to shoot
obliterate.
at the thing, the griffin.
Okay.
Fucking take it out from under him.
Boom, bitch.
All right.
Get out of the
Roll
way.
d20. It was +7, I believe. I can look that up.
Swear.
I think it's a +7 to
I
the
think it's
attack.
+7, yeah.
15 plus 7.
I'm having way too much
22.
fun.
Hits.
Yeah, it hits. The 15 alone hits, so I don't
Yeah.
worry about the modifier.
I don't remember the damage. What was it, D8 or something? 20 D8?
No, it was not 20D.
No.
Okay.
Now I actually am going to have to look it up.
20 plus the... I don't know.
It's like a D.
No, I think it was 2d10, but let me just check.
That sounds about right.
Plus.
Plus.
What's a plus? Just kill it outright. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's 2d10.
How
Plus.
much health did this poor thing
Just
have
2d10.
left?
16 points.
As you use fire, and you see him... as the griffin falls, taking his rider with him.
I think we got him.
I think he did.
As he is now removed from the field.
Did we
As
get
he hits the water, you see him start to sink, and you do not see the guy coming back up.
He is attached.
I think I got him.
Bringing us to
Me! Oh, what is
Them?
their turn! Hey, they get a turn. Did you want to do
No, they
something?
don't. It's preposterous.
Eh. Reload.
It takes an action to load it.
That's why you need 2 people.
But
One to load
shooting the
and
ballista is an attack action, right?
Yeah, shooting it is an attack. It is an action, not an attack action. It is an action.
No.
It's an action to shoot, an action to load.
Just taking away.
No, I'm basically out of long range, so I mean, y'all have fun.
Are you sure it's not an attack action? To
Yes.
shoot
turn
it?
around.
I'm not
Deserve.
gonna
I'm not
do it.
trying to wriggle
No,
around.
I could.
I'm trying to wriggle
Real
around on
Merrick
these guys if you
could
guys.
load it, and then Echo could shoot it.
You're not wrong.
He has a
If
point.
it was an attack action.
He has a point, but no. You know, technically speaking,
You just wanted this.
reloading things. I'll let you have it because
Hey!
fuck it.
You gave me
Okay,
three.
bonus action, putting him at the aimer,
The
and
aimer.
then that's the end of my turn.
Okay. So it didn't matter anyway because it
Well,
now comes
if
to
he
Griffin's
gets another
turn.
turn.
It now goes to the Griffin's turn. He looks at you guys and goes, "What the fuck? Who are you? No!" And he just dives down beneath the waves and he just nope. As he dives beneath the waves and vanishes.
Do I see him?
As it comes back around to Adris's turn, make a perception check if you'd like.
Can I
5,
help him?
10, 15, 20. Hello. Perception.
No.
No.
If we're staying in initiative order, you would have had to been offering help before.
Perception. That is a 15.
15. You see him. He's a pretty big mass, and he doesn't have that much space.
Bitchin'!
You get the impression.
Oh, that means I can't use steady aim now.
Nope,
I
you moved.
You get the impression that they were underwater with this barrel. You didn't see them beforehand. Pretty sure that they can breathe underwater, but they can't move very quick underwater. Griffin's not known for their swim speed.
So I can't move and use it, can I?
No.
Steady aim, no.
Fuck.
No, you have to do it
Why'd
at the
you
very
magic
beginning.
missile it?
But you see, he's about 10 feet below the water, and you see him just down there like,
I try to hit him with my crossbow.
alright,
Crossbow.
since you're shooting into the water, you're going to have to shoot with disadvantage. He's in range, but you're going through the water and the way the, what do they call it? Because when you look in the water, things aren't
Yeah.
exactly where they say they are.
Refraction.
Refraction, thank you.
Oh, so I can just use this.
I know science.
Mythbusters, man.
I ain't afraid no go.
Does it do the same thing for magic missile?
Magic missile, there's no roll, you just hit.
Cool! How many,
If you can see, you hit.
how many charges? did
You can see.
You haven't charged
Oh,
it.
fuck.
You blew the load last time, so it would be full by now.
So I have 5. I'll use 4. I
Alright,
don't. 'Cause
so that
you
is
know, I'm fucked with the wrong people.
3 for the initial, 1 for each after that.
So
So that is
6.
64 plus 6.
Okay. captain's watching all this, just
One,
like, well, I guess I don't have to worry
four,
about them.
six.
Jeez.
4.
We're all just vibing.
Wait,
No.
no, 66. Sorry.
What?
64 plus 6.
Yeah, it's D4s.
Oh, that was
Yes,
D8.
D4s, yeah.
Yeah, we clicked the wrong one anyways. Okay, so
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Are you aiming at the rider or the griffin?
Griffin?
Griffin is
Okay.
gonna serve what?
Let him just sing.
Damage.
that's more like it.
Where the fuck that one come from? 12 plus 6.
18.
18. Leaving him with 1 hit point. As the
Damn.
griffin has 19 hit points. As you see this. And the water starts turning red, and the guy's. You see him, he's about shitting himself. The water turns red and a little brown.
Aren't you gonna call the cops?
Why? No one knows you're here.
Loaded with grape shop at the top of the stairs.
Typo.
Tell
Lads.
Okay.
So it's my turn, or?
No, it's Little G's turn.
No!
Little G looks to you and looks to you all, and he goes,
Alright, is this... Should
we?
we...
No witnesses.
He threatened her!
BAM! As he's not gonna have any fucking mercy. I'm sorry, but it's just not a thing.
That is mercy. Leaving
So,
him to float in the ocean by himself would be worse.
As Little G comes over to the side, and he's going to make a perception check. Perception check. Yeah, he sees him too. And he just looks at me and he goes, let's see. Okay, I need to put these guys back on the map because he was here and he dove down, and this guy is here.
Dead.
So
It's just the dude.
Oh yeah, we can't have any witnesses. Kill the guy too.
as he comes over to here, makes his perception check, and you see him wave, and you see the floating skull that was around the one guy go, and you see it dip down in the water, and then you see it waving in the water, which makes it look like it's waving with pieces coming off of it. Well, the guy just looks up and goes, as he just goes,
coming up.
he's gonna blast him 3 times.
Don't spray that all over.
The griffin's already dead, so he's going for the guy.
The girl's got one health.
No,
No, the other one.
He's going for that
He's
one.
going for this guy.
Hey guys, get that
let's see. That is.
I think he actually misses on one
Oh, I'm
of these.
okay. Or am I?
Poor
Oh god.
guy.
You're not fucking.
Oh God, no.
You're the wrong
So
one.
that's plus 12. The lowest. He rolled a 3. Is his lowest attack, and that still hits.
Oh my god. That's me with a lot of things now.
He's got a plus 12. So he's.
You got a higher plus than me.
He's got a higher plus than me.
All my
Yeah,
pluses
mine's
are
plus 10.
nines.
Mine's
So
plus
yeah, he
Hey.
hits him.
Plus 10.
Hers is plus 10.
I'll roll this, but I probably don't
Alright,
need
I'll
to
start revivify.
Ah, that's useless.
because he has that on him. Jesus
Not
Christ.
really. When we die, we need it.
Oh, we ain't gonna die.
16 and 12.
We gonna live.
28 plus 7 is
We need to,
35.
35 plus 50 is 50.
Jesus.
He is just fucking obliterated. There is nothing left of him.
There is
And
nothing
God
but
comes down and just.
there is
shoots
nothing but
something.
red mist in the water, and you see
Haste.
the skull just and the guy's
You see the silhouette just float
and then
out
you
into
just see
heavens.
the skull floating up out of the water, and it's just it maintains its distance there. Bring us to Satine.
How far down is this guy?
About 10 feet under the water.
My javelin range 30 feet. Let's go.
Roll.
Hi! It's not gonna hit. That is 12.
Against
The
The
griffin.
guy or the griffin?
the griffin hits.
Oh.
Oh!
Dead.
His
Oh.
AC is 11,
4 on the dice.
and he had 1 hit point.
Yeah, no. There goes the griffin!
And the griffin is dead.
There goes the griffin. There goes the griffin. There goes the griffin.
Poor bastard. So, do we want to go try and loot him?
Just leave him floating off in the ocean by himself to die.
No,
I
get
don't know. Did they float up to the surface when they died?
Nope.
No.
Kill him.
They're breathing water. There is nothing there to make them float. They just sink.
Oh, dead fish float.
May I just say?
After they start rotting.
Uh,
So yes, the one poor bastard left. Does anybody want to buck with him?
I have a bullet for the game ready.
Okay.
I have
Let me
advantage.
I want to
Yeah,
bring
blast.
around this.
I have advantage.
I was gonna say it's hurt.
Okay.
Yeah, it is your
Okay,
turn.
Two to draw, all three of
Tazine,
us at
you
once.
did one javelin. You're down a javelin because it's not retrievable in this situation.
Yeah. I'm not raging, so I don't. I don't have to attack while I'm raging.
Yeah, you get 2 attacks regardless.
Wait, no, I don't.
Yes, you do.
Wait, yes, I do.
Melee or?
She gets two
Yes,
attacks
come
per attack action.
that- Not melee only?
16 hits.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that poor man.
I'm not raging, so it's 7 hit points.
Noise.
Okay,
Not bad for not raging.
which brings us to Rainstorm.
I'll walk over to the rail and
We're just congregating.
We're all just gonna
three blast.
firing squad in.
Roll 3 attacks.
This is just a firing squad.
11,
With four
15, and
rams.
16.
Oh, that's +8 on all those, so 19, and it's only higher from there.
Yeah, they all hit.
Okay.
D10
Firing
D10 for
squad
each.
him, please.
You guys are.
I wanted to hit him with
I'm just
a
trying to see if
ballista.
he lives long enough to try to run more.
Dude, I want to hit him with the
Nope.
ram. I'm gonna be real.
Sure as shit not.
20 points.
20 points. He's still hanging on.
Ah!
Which brings us to Merrick.
Blast him!
Loading, and then the echo will shoot.
Okay. You shoot, but it comes from... No, you can't. It can't come from the echo. The echo can't... You would have to... Just roll the attack. You're doing it.
I was gonna say, I thought it was the
Look, screw this guy in particular.
do
Oh,
the
he
thing.
was just doing this with it, like he's playing a video game.
The echo can't actually touch anything. Just roll the attack.
So he does it in reverse order.
Fuck. Damn it. 19 plus 7?
Hits.
You asshole.
He was wanting the 20. That's what it was. Roll 2d10 damage.
Ah, shit. Come on now.
That's an 8.
8 plus 2. 10 points of damage.
Jesus.
Okay.
The ballista goes through his fucking chest.
As you reload and fire a second time,
Look, go for the head.
roll another attack.
He's still alive.
Yes.
What?
Oh, another attack.
He's got 8 hit points left. 45
I was
total.
gonna say I can regular him.
No, he's not going to survive this.
Not fair.
You gotta roll the attack first, though.
Yeah.
Shit, you're getting ahead of yourself there.
He's like, damage. He's like, no.
Yeah.
19 again?
That poor bastard.
This man's ain't getting a break.
14 points of
Some
damage.
down.
As you turn this thing back down, you reload it, and you see him down there, and you see just...
What got you?
As this ballista, as a bolt, a crossbow
I need
bolt,
to find
the
more
side of his
down.
arm just goes
Where did I
through
keep
his
these?
chest, and you see him just
Well, you can have mine, because I don't know where they're no more.
as he floats down.
No, he has to float along with that big ass log.
No, go straight through,
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair.
straight through and out. As you see this just red mist erupt behind him, and then start to come out the front, as he just sinks.
So.
Well, that was fun.
That was a bit gruesome, guys.
Use my dimension door for the day.
Congratulations, 1,200 experience points each for murdering these poor bastards.
Did I mention that I apologize for talking shit on the Lavendale Burrows? Because
Damn.
How much? 1,200?
1,200 each.
So that brings us to 95.
95, 560.
Point of reference, just because. These guys were supposed to take down your center mast and then run and harry you for days. Their whole purpose was to disable the ship and then just hit you with
Everything.
attacks, fly overhead and drop shit on you. They were supposed to, like, delay you for a long time.
Was I right about him being made Genasi?
No, he's a water myrmidon.
Ah, I played an air Genasi
He's one hell of
once.
a mix.
So yeah, no, he's half mermaid, half water elemental.
Too bad he just
Essentially.
got fucking yaw.
Yeah, you got completely obliterated. 127 hit points. You guys just like, yeah, no. It's like,
Suck,
I
bitch!
love it! 49, 43, 45!
I was like, he took him down, and he was just like, no, we gotta go, and you're not going anywhere.
You're not going in.
You're the wrong part of town!
No.
Sauces?
No.
No, thank
Yeah.
Nah.
Just bring
Actually,
the nuggets.
not for me.
Bring
Oh,
the
I
nuggets.
gotta refill my drink. Holy crap, guys.
So I think that was a little over the top, but also fun.
You know, he tried to grab me, so I don't feel bad.
What is it? What is it that it says? Perfect.
Explosive finish.
Fuck. What does the Naruto Clash of Ninja say?
I don't think this is fuck.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Naruto doesn't go fuck.
What is it?
Damn. Oh, poor guy.
He's like, what's up?
Hand over the nuggets.
Hey guys, what's up?
Nuggets.
Thanks, save point guy.
No, these guys ain't respawning.
No, they're not.
Oh.
Someone in town is gonna be like, yeah, we got some people out there. Some people are getting too close to the island.
Can't believe my
Oh.
dice were blue balling
I
me
have
there.
no idea what you're talking about.
19s. It's like, come on.
Really?
Blue balling me like that. So close.
Natural 20. He just, has a heart attack. And blood keels over.
And then the ballista goes through him. Really making sure he's done.
Don't worry, I would have had advantage with a crossbow.
I was gonna bring
Realistically,
it
he
around.
really didn't have a turn.
They didn't. None of them really had a turn. Are you kidding me?
That's true, actually.
They didn't take any attacks action. They just kind of tried to run.
I think this is the first
Wouldn't
time.
you?
Yeah.
I think
If
this
you
is-
guys walked into a battle and the first guy, they were like, all right, they're up first, and one of you is just obliterated before you even get a turn, wouldn't you be like, yeah, we gotta go?
Yeah.
Finally, I'm
Can you
ready to
imagine if I
a battle would
like,
be
did max
legendary.
damage on that poor bastard? It's like, oh, yeah.
You're like, oh man, my sneak attack was horrible. It's like, it was a third of his health, dude.
So, I think this is the first time I've used guided bolt outside of raging. So
Can you
that's
even
fun.
do that?
Yeah, it's just a sword thing.
Weird.
Well,
So
That
this
was
is just
interesting.
annoying.
We're getting closer to level 12.
I built that encounter against the Griffin Pirates like 9.5 months
I
ago
can't
in real
believe
life.
I called the pirates. Wrong roll, but right idea.
Of course there's gonna be pirates.
Yeah, but this
Yeah, but you didn't have to roll them.
No, what? This session?
Okay, so does anybody want to do anything else as the bodies sink?
We have pirates in this economy?
I'll hug little G and tell him thank you for protecting me.
I'll be honest with you, I feel kind of bad now.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't feel like they didn't deserve it, but I also kind of feel like they didn't deserve that.
Look, they shouldn't have messed them up. They got the firing squad.
We are a tad bit strong.
I think they were thinking they were messing with someone a lot weaker.
Yeah.
God, did you see the way that one guy got just
It's only rice
smacked up by
carriers
the
for these
lightning?
parts.
God, I love
You haggle them a little bit, you get 2 gold off of them, and you send them back on their way.
Nice.
Nobody ever gets hurt.
So, is there anything else? Or should we roll the next random thing?
I'll hang out with little G and
Seeing as this was supposed to delay you, but obviously did not, we get another distance traveled.
see if I can learn some more goblin.
Make an intelligence check.
Shitty this time.
This next day.
15.
15. You learn a little more goblin.
Thank God.
This day should hopefully be the last.
And
Okay. Woman! You're the only one that hasn't rolled tonight.
No, wait.
She always rolls the interesting things.
I think we all rolled tonight already.
Nope.
Did they both?
1, 2, 3.
17.
Okay.
Come on. Give me the good one.
14.
14? I think we already had that one.
Yeah, I think that's the
Dragons.
wave forward.
Yeah, let's just crash into the...
Wow.
Just roll again.
Is it the way forward? Is it the way forward?
Come on.
It's the way forward.
God.
4.
Hey!
You just killed those guys.
Okay.
Can we have more?
Oh no! Stormy weather. You make no progress for the day.
Really?
Yep. Forest.
1 day left.
Forest stormy weather. So you get another day traveled, but no progress. All right.
Like I said.
Hey, it's the first time she rolled it didn't come up with something weird.
That's true. Not my turn now.
All right. So if anybody wants to accomplish anything else during the stormy weather, roll.
Okay, go ahead. Oh my god.
13
Okay.
4.
for reading with little
Okay.
G.
I rolled for the
Random encounter.
Jesus Christ, Josh, I'll kill you.
1.
You rolled a natural 1.
Yep.
Are you fucking serious?
I believe so, yes.
Absolutely.
Did we just get restarted?
As you travel through a portal and wind up back where you started.
Wait,
We do love getting off the damn boat.
Alright.
Yeah, well, that was great, Dirty.
The day proceeds.
No.
And as you are getting closer, you can see just a speck in the distance. And the captain says, "There be land.
That be land or like just land?
There be our destination."
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
As you are going forward towards this destination, one of the crew hands says, "Oi, Captain! We got a body in the water!" The last fucking roll and you hit this. I hate you and I love you so much. It's so good! So bad.
If it was just one of those other ones that we already destroyed.
I'm sorry. Roll a d4, please. I forgot to make you roll the
3.
determine.
The look you're getting.
Roll it again.
1.
Okay. Oi, Captain! Body in the water!
And it just vanishes.
Fish him out! They take a grappling hook and they hook the thing, and as they pull it over,
I'm ready to ballista.
you see floating on a plank the body of a headless man.
Headless?
Yes.
Headley Lamar.
He's dressed in very, very fine clothes. Looks to be made of, or what once was fine clothing. And you can see that he's been floating out there for a little while.
Yeah.
You can see his body is bloated. You can see that his head seems to have been removed very suddenly and violently. You see that his fingers and toes have been eaten off by various wildlife as he's been floating here.
Are we sure we want to go to this island?
Yeah, I'm rethinking it myself.
What would you like to do?
Loot him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my
You
god.
gonna take him on board, or you gonna try to go down there and loot him? How do you want to do this?
Bring him close, but not on board.
Okay,
Yeah, not on
they
board.
pulled him over to the side of the boat with a grappling hook.
Hook 'em with a
I will
stack.
pop down since I've got the ring of water walking.
Okay.
I mean, I'll be hanging
And
off the side.
All
Yeah,
right. So
and-
you hang down off the
I'm
side.
gonna poke him a little bit and make sure he's really
Ready to
dead.
shoot.
He's fucking dead.
Okay. I'm gonna turn him over and see if there's anything in his pockets, any identifying, something that would identify him.
Okay. Roll an investigation check.
To
Or
the
would you like you to what? Are you who's rolling? You can roll together, or one of you can roll with advantage.
have a +6.
Go ahead.
God
and,
damn.
and talent.
Yep.
16. Oh wait, with advantage. That's right.
25.
Seriously? 25 exact?
25, exactly.
25. Investigation 25. 19 +6.
What did we just find?
I'm the best!
Literally required a
Around.
25.
No one's ever gonna keep me
I could have
down.
done it.
Okay.
Deep into
So
the island.
I could have done it +1.
so you start patting down the body, and you find 25 gold in one pouch. Address,
I'm a god.
because you've had experience as a slaver,
Ooh.
and you know that sometimes you have to check in the unlikely places.
I check his ass.
As you reach inside his asshole,
I was about to say.
and you pull out
An entire sword. How did he put
A
that there?
solid platinum ring. On the top of the ring is a flat surface, and you see that there is a place where there are 3 places for gemstones in diamantine shard-like pieces to the point, and then they come down to a center. 2 of the shards are missing, and 1 shard remains in the ring.
Interesting.
Sounds like a fetch quest.
What color is the one that's left? The 2 that are left in the ring.
2 are missing.
I mean, the one that's left in the ring.
Blue.
Blue. So it's a blue gemstone.
It's a shining blue gem shard.
Does it have any?
As you pull your hand out
Ah!
and you open your hand, little G just steps back,
Little G,
Ooh,
you
little G.
alright?
and little G says,
Never seen something that bright.
Oh, can he identify?
No.
That's extreme power.
Ooh.
I don't know, but that's either amazing or very terrifying. I'm not sure I want to know which.
he starts backing away.
Okay, little G, it's okay.
I'll just add it to my fucking collection because we don't have anybody that fucking can identify.
Why can't you
How much
identify?
power up this man's ass?
Immense power.
Make an insight check.
It's the ring of raping.
Had to roll the freaking natural one.
23.
23 insight. Based on the state of the body, the location of the ring, this was something that was very much needed to be kept hidden, extremely powerful, and he probably never had a chance to get to it before he died.
Hey,
His head was
I don't want to
removed
put it in
before
the
he could
bag
get his
of
fingers up his
freezing
ass.
because I don't
go
know
back
if
up there, see the other shards are in there.
Ew.
They might have popped out.
I'm not even.
I am disgusted. I am revolted.
Hey, I think I found
Little
something.
G can't identify anything, can he?
That's a pancreas.
Yes, he can.
I mean, I can take some time with it and try to get some base level of knowledge on it. I mean, you could too.
Okay, sure.
Eeyore, dear.
Oh,
Yeah,
she
it's
recognized.
not my name.
I know, dear, it's not. Can I see the ring for a second?
As long as I get it back.
Yeah. Do
Watch
you
out for
know
those
what
brown
this
spots.
is
You know where
by
it's
any
been.
chance, Eeyore?
That's salt water.
If you can hold it up against me.
Uh-oh. You dumb mother.
Really?
Why would you trust something that's cursed?
Thank you.
Oh, fuck me.
God damn it.
Sideways.
Oh.
Why would you trust something
did
that's
it.
cursed?
He's not cursed.
He's harsh as fuck.
As you reach over and you touch the ring to the bangle, he goes, "Is there anything you want more than anything in the universe?
Well, my father back whole and alive, but you know.
Hold this for an hour
Oh, no, don't do
and
that.
speak your wish."
Oh,
You
motherfucker.
fucking Jesus
That's
Christ
a wish
almighty.
ring?
It's a wish.
He's already used to. Goddamn motherfucking bitch.
That's
Can I
it.
have
We're
that
taking
back,
the
please?
rest of we're taking the rest of his limbs because he took 2 wishes off of it. I mean, we gotta kill him again. We gotta bring him back and then we gotta kill him again.
Oh,
You just need to stick your hand
Thank
back
you.
up his ass.
I don't have a paper for this.
Shove that into
We get
your
the idea.
I
bag
have this,
holding.
though.
We have an idea, though.
You have just found a ring of the 3 wishes.
And
Two
my
of them-
chance to get my father
2
back.
of them have been expended. Yeah, there is a wish remaining on
Have
this.
you roll D4.
What happened if you rolled a 4?
What about
I
the
have all
3?
3 of them.
What about the 3 he rolled?
The 3 was finding it.
Oh.
There was 4 possible magic items that you could find on this body if you happened to cross it.
4 things that could have been up his ass.
No, only that one would be up his ass.
Yeah.
Where would you keep it?
I
I mean, I don't know if I shove it up my ass either, but you know.
I heard shard. That ain't going up my.
Look, he was desperate.
It does require attunement. So you have to attune to it, and then You have a wish.
Truthfully, I'll probably keep it on my toe.
He doesn't have those either.
What kind of
In his
creature is
stomach.
He's a man.
In his stomach.
Human man.
he? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's where it
His toes
was.
got bit off
He got
by
toes.
creatures.
Oh, yeah.
So, there's something else up here. Oh,
Like
that's
I said.
a pancreas.
That's a pancreas.
Basically, what the bottom line is, he swallowed the ring, and his head got taken off before he could speak a wish.
You can speak a wish with it up your ass.
He's attuned to it.
It was
You're
in
touching
his-
it.
God,
Yeah.
that's disgusting, but hilarious.
But yeah, no, he was before he even had a chance to react.
And they
Oh,
didn't
so
just
this
like
man's
dissect him
dead,
right there,
then.
whoever killed him?
They didn't
Oh
know he had
yeah.
it.
That's fair.
How would you know he had it?
No, I'm not gonna know.
I can't believe I just.
So yeah.
You just looted a man's ass for a ring.
Which, by the way, if I had rolled better, he would have taken it and used the wish. He would like hold it there for a little bit longer, and you would have, and he would have gotten
What
to
did
use
he
the
even
wish.
wish for?
A little long? It's been an hour, motherfucker. A little longer.
That's fair. I can understand wanting to get out of the ring.
Okay, so as you have, I can't believe you rolled the 1. I originally had the natural 1 being a Kraken attack, and I was like, no, that's just too obvious. I'm gonna swap the 20 to be bad and the 1 to
Wait,
be
the
good.
20 was a Kraken?
Yeah, a natural 20 was gonna. Well, then you roll for severity and so on.
Oh.
But no, I originally had it so the natural 1 was the Kraken attack, and I was like, no, that's too predictable. We'll make a natural 1 good in this case. On the last freaking roll! Oh, I love this game.
I can't believe I got a wish now.
You have a wish. We all have a wish.
I was about to say, technically,
Off his
Our
ass.
wish.
everyone
Our
here
wish.
knows that it exists.
Yep.
She gave it back to you. I can't believe that.
Because I went up his ass for it.
Yeah, but she could have very easily just...
Because I
Look, this is turning into a
Back.
communist ship.
don't
Our
belong to
rig.
me.
I didn't know it was yours.
Unlike some people.
Didn't know it was yours.
Who's gonna give it back?
Didn't know it was
Bullshit.
yours.
Bullshit. How the
I-
fuck would you know you weren't there?
Because I found it on the floor.
He was
So-
gonna give it
How do
back.
you know you weren't there?
This
Are
is
there any
Merrick
nugs left?
talking.
This isn't very
Merrick talks like this,
Any
man.
nugs left? Okay, I didn't
Yeah,
expect.
yeah, we annihilated. Well, I annihilated.
Like every single time.
No.
It's like, hey, look, we've got some, and they're gone.
Look, there's still cookies.
Josh,
Believe it.
Just-
will you take that with you as well?
The
Yeah.
last roll, you actually got that bitch.
Yeah, I can't believe I rolled two
God, I
19s.
now wish I read.
Macaroni.
Hey, that's
Look, this is turning into a communist ship. Our rig.
Yeah, because that always works out so well in the end.
Our wish.
okay. So, as this happens, what do you want to do with the body?
Fuck him. Throw him overboard.
I've got another ballista.
Ask the captain, should we take him to see if they can identify him?
There's not much left to be worried about.
Well, they can't really match his teeth.
Over the side.
Well, I thought
Or his
maybe the
fingerprints.
clothes.
Well, those clothes are pretty fine.
They were.
They were obviously.
I'm sure he's been
obviously
known around.
beheaded for some reason.
Somebody's been missing.
I don't think we want to. They might know what. it
Make a
has.
medicine check.
Me?
There's an island,
Yes.
right? It's an island. We're close to an island. There's probably a low population.
17.
17.
Everybody
His
probably knows
head
that.
was not cleanly removed. It seems to have been torn from him
Ew.
very
Ripped
suddenly.
like,
Yaga.
like what's his name? Draco did to the.
Something similar.
Okay.
It was not cut by a blade.
A lot of times it takes multiple hits
Okay.
to cut through a head anyway, so it's not very clean to begin with.
Yeah, but Draco just.
Yaga.
Well,
Remember?
they're also a very small.
So what does it
creature.
look like that? Because I saw that.
It's pretty
It's
similar.
a very small creature.
Yaga.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying Draco did it. I'm saying like Draco did to the.
The whole
Jacobo,
twisting his head
when he
off.
twisted
It
his
wasn't
head and then
cut.
just-
It was
Yes.
forcefully removed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Somebody twisted his head off like Draco did the other Jacobos.
Anyway.
If you miss, and then you have to come again. And
Yeah, but still, you'd see the marks, the
Jonathan
straight
Jacobo.
marks, you know.
Bottom line, there's no
He dead.
tool, there's no tool marks. His head was removed by force. Whether it was shot off by a ballista or ripped off by some ocean creature, it was
With the
quickly
ballista.
removed by not a sharp object.
Ocean man, take me by the hand and leave me.
So,
to
yes,
the land.
that coin is... You hand it to me and speak your wish.
E. Right there, two to it first. So
Yes. That's the one thing that kind of gives it an hour of... You know, you have to spend an
You have to
hour.
survive an hour to be able to do it.
Alright, so you guys are going to take the body, leave the body.
Leave it.
Leave it.
Alright.
Over the side.
We never saw it.
It wasn't on the boat.
It's over the side already. As you guys just, as you push it off, it sloths off the board and just sinks.
When it's in the water, it's better lubricated. You know, I'm just...
And it's been puckered from the salt water.
Anyway,
Going on.
so would anybody like to do anything else as you are pulling close to your destination? The island is starting to grow in the
I need to
distance.
figure out where to put this thing.
You will
Although I
be
could load it
there.
to begin with, so
Put it in
Just
her bag
after
of holding.
lunch.
No one's gonna get to it because it's on like it's in the.
So
dress.
I'm making lunch.
I have a bag of colding. I'm gonna put it in the bag of colding.
Okay, into the bag of coaling it goes.
I like lunch.
So that doesn't light me up more than like a fucking Christmas tree.
Wipe me up.
I'll just watch the.
You do notice that little G won't look at you until you do. When you put it in there, he's like, and he looks at you like, that doesn't
hurt as bad. I've never seen something that powerful.
9th level spell, man.
I'll just sit down at the bow and watch the island getting closer.
Okay. So as you guys get closer, lunch is had and you pull into port.
For some reason, you were pulling into port. My brain went, Savannah, because it's getting bigger.
Savannah, Magapi,
I can't believe I found
Oh
that.
my.
So as you pull into port, you notice that you're pulling into a port. It's a bit smaller than where you left because
Obviously.
tiny island, giant island. You see that there is space for about 20 ships. And then there's a smaller dock section that is for smaller boats and such that can hold probably about 30 or 40 more.
That's a big fucking dock.
20 ships. And then 20, 30 like rowboats.
Yeah, that's a big fucking dock.
The one you left could hold over 100.
This is an
That's
island.
Yeah,
a big
stuff.
fucking dock.
In any case, there's a lot of fishing boats.
Okay.
And there are not too many ships, but this is a major shipping area because it goes from there to islands to the north, south, and continuing on past it.
Alright.
This is the only dock for the entire island. So
So-
everything comes and goes from here.
Captain, what's this place called? What dock?
This is Gunderland.
Gunderland Dock?
This is Gunderland.
Gunderland
The
Isle.
Isle of Gunderland.
Hey.
Thunder of Lynn.
You know where I can find some herbs around here?
Dude, we don't do drugs.
I don't either.
Speak for yourself, Haru does apparently.
Anyway,
Sounds
so
Is he with us?
So you said we
As
don't
you
do
have
drugs, you can't say
finally
don't do drugs.
reached your destination.
Speak for yourself. You don't know what I did in my
Congratulations, it
spare
only
time.
took you forever to get here.
Took us 3 seconds.
Alright, so the captain says we'll be onloading and offloading for the next day and be setting sail back to the mainland in roughly... How long do you think it will take you guys to get the stuff?
We don't need a ride back. He might, but we don't.
We have a.
I'll be back along this way in
Probably
another 20 days or so,
Alrighty, thank
20
you.
days.
depending on how things go. So the crew starts offloading crates, and you see that there's stuff there waiting to be onloaded as commerce begins to
Right.
commence.
I guess I'm with you guys for the rest of the road.
No, dude.
I don't know if I can live by myself for 20 days.
I'm sure you'll be alright, dude.
Look, we can use some extra where we're going. We're down a number.
Just tie a rope to Abis's ankle and around my waist. I'm not going anywhere.
You realize we could just cut his foot off. And
I really need this job.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I don't have a way back.
That's not our problem. But we're here.
But y'all know Nornor, right?
No. You
Yeah.
don't know Nornor.
She knows Nornor.
She's an idiot.
He knows Nornor.
He's an idiot.
She's the police. We're not allowed to know things, apparently.
Nope.
We know things.
You know things? Okay.
Yes, I do.
I'm with her.
No, you're not. Let's
Yes,
go.
he is.
I'm with her.
I want him to come along. He's fine.
She whipped my ass. She owes me one.
No, she doesn't.
Maybe.
So, who? Captain Gigi.
Yes.
Would you happen to know who we need to speak to in town?
I'm looking it up right now.
Ah, okay. I appreciate
I
that.
can't remember her freaking name.
Where'd my dice go?
There,
Where the fuck
your
over there?
dice tray?
It's in the right
I'm
spot.
thinking of a name, but I know it's wrong.
Her name is Anne.
Cost?
No.
And she's a redhead.
Oh no, not
Her
again!
last name is
Jesus,
Cost.
can you imagine?
She's missing an eye.
And Cost is just like chilling, trying to get away from everything on this island.
What's up?
We come
bitch?
up and there she is.
She's like,
Can you just
oh,
watch her? Ah.
hey, hello there.
Hey, bitch, we ain't your son. We gotta talk about your son.
Mark walks right up to her. Wow, you look really good.
Because he's an asshole.
What happened to your eyes? They look funny.
We didn't do anything to her eyes.
Yes, we did.
We stabbed your eyes out.
Yeah.
That's how Haru
the spirit-
finished her.
The spirit
Haru
guardian
uses spirit guardians to
stabbed
rip her eyes out.
Oh, yeah, that's
The
right.
spirit guardian stabbed her eyes out.
But now she's a clone.
That's what I want.
Ah, there it is. Got it.
Magnetizes, and then it's a magnet press drill. Would never use it, would never need it, but I want it.
Okay, so
It's like a jacket.
I believe you'll be looking for Miss Julia. Although she should be showing up soon. I'm sure word of our arrival has reached her by now.
Alrighty.
As you guys are you getting off the ship?
Yeah. Thank you, Captain. We appreciate the,
Yes, thank you so much.
appreciate the ride.
Certainly. So,
Go ahead.
as you start down off the ship onto the docks, you're going past, you see that there are two other ships here. One of them is fairly severely damaged, and you see there's a bunch of guys bringing wood on and doing repairs. You see, as you guys were coming in, you saw plenty of boats out doing fishing, and you see other boats that are still sitting at the docks with various nets and traps and cages, and they're sitting there. You see a very large building right there at the dock, says Dockmaster on it. As you guys are walking up towards the actual mainland, you see a woman coming towards you. You see a human woman. She looks to be around her late 20s. She has golden brown hair that's cut short. She's average height, about 5'8". She has plain brown pants and a tan shirt. Doesn't look like anything special. Make a perception check. Anybody who's looking at her.
Can I have that dice? I don't know
This
what
is a 17.
Oh, 16.
19.
19?
23.
11.
16.
Okay. You notice that she's walking with a very strange gait. She's not walking smoothly. You see her kind of limping along. With those high perceptions, you notice that she has a wooden right leg. Just below the knee, her leg is wood. Her left
would make an interesting walk.
Her left eye is always closed, and there's a horrible scar across. I say left eye? Yeah, her left eye. But her left eye remains closed, and there's a horrible scar across it. The right side of her face is just, it looks horrible, like half melted.
Right side of her face?
Yeah. Left eye, right side of her face. Her right eye seems fine. But from the edge of her cheek right here, down on the side of her neck, looks like it's either burned or melted by acid.
Are you sure this is the right place?
Yes.
Decapitation. That bitch.
There are many other scars across.
I smack him upside the head and go, be polite or leave.
There are many other scars all across her face and arms. She has a very crooked but warm smile, the crookedness from the damage to her body. And there's a kindness and a light in her eye that shines like a light from behind the horror of her disfigured body. As she clunk, clunk, clunk towards you. As she says,
You must be here to help with the herbs.
Are you Miss Julia?
I am Julia Thornton, yes, the town mistress.
Yes, Leon had sent us,
Did she get around?
huh?
really?
Well, I said, ooh.
Leon and Charmaine sent us. I am, Rainstorm. This is
What's your
Satine and
rate?
address.
Indeed.
Hey now. The
We
name's
did
Merrick.
get sent by Lynn.
So
I'm
you're
here for
here.
herbs.
So you're here to do the job that Logain has not done, and go to the Underdark and gather the herbs.
Hey, that's the guy who didn't deliver to my buddy. That's who I'm here to replace.
I was unaware that we had two groups, or two...
And a half.
We were sent, specifically the three of us,
2 1/4?
by Leonid. He just accidentally...
I'm doing a friend a favor.
So he is coming with us
The
then.
more people that go, the better off it will be.
And Logain, has he been missing long?
Logain Mannix has been missing for a month now.
God, what is with people going missing?
What do you look like?
What's
Seen a couple ships passing by and I don't know if I ran across them or not.
he look like, little bitch?
If you happen across him, he's very easy to know. He's a human, late 30s. He's about 5'2", so he's a short little fucker. He's got long black
As I'm
hair.
looking up to her, what?
For a human.
Damn screensaver.
He's very distinguished. He has a long mustache and a like little, what do they call that where the beard comes to a point?
Goatee?
Yes.
You
And he's
Very
he's
fashionable.
always wearing this obnoxious looking ruffled shirts like he's some super special guy. And he carries a long sword and a longbow and has a scar over his left eye shaped like a W.
What?
So he wears very fancy clothes?
The shirts, anyway. It's always ruffled with those stupid frills and going down this front to
Nice
show
ass
off.
guy.
Is that what the guy...
Yeah, the guy...
I don't know what that is.
The
Alright.
guy that was
Was the guy wearing that?
So he was like
wearing
wearing
a
full
shirt?
No, that was not.
Okay, he was
Okay.
not him.
Oh, it's like, damn.
Okay.
No, he had a fine silk shirt, but no ruffles.
Okay.
This guy what we're looking for actually still has his head.
This is what I was
But yeah,
coming in one day.
yeah. If we got him working there, that's what we're gonna see someday.
God!
Yes.
Oh my
Let me
god.
see you do a split.
Anyway, if you guys would come with me to the town, I can explain everything.
Certainly.
Okay,
Would you
so
like dinner?
I'm sorry.
Would you like dinner?
He's gonna
Or
come...
did we just get dinner lunch? There was
I,
one, right?
I just had lunch, but
Okay.
We just had lunch.
He's surprisingly good at cooking.
soon enough.
okay, so because it's gonna
Everybody
hurt my
needs
throat
dinner.
to do her voice too much.
Yeah, no, last session. Oh my god. So I'm trying to do it a little bit different.
So
I'm always a little bit rough.
it's tough when you make when your vocal cords vibrate like that. So
When you gotta get that deep voice, it's like... So, basically what it comes down to is this.
And as you guys are walking along, you're taking a fairly worn path. It's not a road per se, but it's a fairly worn path. There is a road, but she's taking the short way that you can't get through here unless you're on horseback, but the carts and stuff will go along the main road, but it takes a lot longer to get to town that way.
So, secret map.
It's not really a secret. It's just more direct.
Everybody uses it, so it's not really a secret.
You're going up and over a large ridge, whereas the road goes around it.
Yeah.
It's a walking path.
So basically, she explains to you guys that once a month, the guy goes into the Underdark and he collects these herbs. And then he comes back out, and the rest of the time that he's there, he spends time assisting as impromptu sheriff. He helps
Okay.
keep the
Helps
peace.
keep the peace, okay.
There's a good guy right there.
But depending on how far he has to go to get the herbs, sometimes he's gone for 2 days and sometimes he's gone for 2 weeks. So he's not always there, to take care of things. And so she's explaining all the stuff. She explains that they're looking for 150 of these various different types of herbs. It's like 150 grams or packs. Anyway, you're looking for essentially 600 pieces of herbs, 150 of 4 different types.
Shit, that's gonna be like, wow.
Like she said, sometimes he can do it in 2 days, and sometimes it takes up to 2 weeks, depending. She basically explains that she doesn't know exactly where he goes or how he does it. That's why they have him, because he just goes and takes care of it.
Okay, and he's been missing for about a month.
The last time he went on his mission, he was gone for... I should use bookmarks instead of pencils.
Probably.
Perhaps.
No, that's him right there. He was gone for 6 days on his last mission. He came back, and then he was working as the impromptu sheriff, and 3 days later, he just didn't show up.
Okay.
No one knows what happened to him. He came back, he gave the herbs got shipped off, and for 2 days he worked as a sheriff. The third day, he just didn't show up for work.
Does he have
And no
any
one's heard or
enemies?
seen anything.
Does somebody just not like him?
Well, I mean, as the impromptu sheriff, you make enemies, but no one around here is wanted. Anybody who's bad enough, he pretty much took care of. We've never had anybody who's been too much of a problem.
Is this a very big town?
It's for the island, it's big, but it's not. It's nothing compared to like Neverwinter. We have about 1,200 people who stay here. On average, coming and going, as opposed to the 20,000 that would be in Neverwinter. It's.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it gets pretty crowded sometimes. Not nearly as much.
But yes,
as
so
crowded.
we have lots of things. I will advise you, as long as you are here. I assume you're going to go straight down into the Underdark and gather these things. I'll get to that in a minute. Don't wander off. We don't want to incur the wrath of Kolderanth.
Hold on, what now?
We don't.
Who?
Do you not know of Kolderanth?
Okay.
I'm just here to collect herbs.
See, the thing
I
is,
didn't know it was from the Underdark at all, but,
Charmaine sent us here to punish me, specifically. So he didn't tell us a whole lot of anything.
Anybody else want to back out of this?
Okay.
He's a dumb cunt.
In the hills to the west, at the peak of one of the mountains, we used to have a guardian. The guardian was a bronze dragon named Reyna. And
Pretty name.
We could run into that one.
No.
just recently, 2 months ago, a great white worm came and killed her and stole her lair for his own.
A wormling, or
Great white dragon.
okay.
It destroyed her and has taken its lair for its own. Since then, the climate around here has gotten
Is it
significantly
frozen?
colder. It's what frozen?
His lair.
Perpetually. As a
It's a
white
cold
dragon,
dragon.
it's kind of a thing they
We
do.
have our little thing that.
Well, we don't know that. There could be multiple white dragons.
But yeah, so,
Yeah. Was there any activity as of late? Like, was he pissed off for any reason?
I mean, he's perpetually
Made
pissed
it
off.
life way worse.
Roughly, how many days
Like
ago was
someone
that?
going into his home pissed.
No one's gone into his lair. I don't know what that would look like. Listen,
Okay.
when he
What's
first
Is
when
he
he
bright
first
daylight?
showed up, he came and he told us that he was going to kill everyone, but he wanted to face our greatest champion. Logain was down in the Underdark at the time, and I stepped forward and told him that I was the greatest champion because I am in charge. It's my responsibility. I'm that person. And I told him that if he needed to take someone, to take me, and that I would die fighting.
Just look
and-
her up and down. What the?
Looking at her, she doesn't look like much.
But he seemed to be amused, I guess, and he decided to leave us alone. He said that if he required anything, that he would come to me, and I would be the one to pay the price. I told him that was acceptable as long as he left everyone else in peace. I'm in charge. I'm the leader, and I'll take him on if need be.
You
Take a
fit
wild
right
guess
in with
that that's the
Bahamut.
friends I met.
He
I'm
swore
gonna vote for
that
her in the next campaign.
he swore that he would eat me with a single bite, and I told him he was welcome to try.
Well, I don't see a dragon anywhere, so I think it went well.
Well, he comes down to town every now and then and asks if we've seen anything worthy of a fight. He seems determined to test his strength on the regular.
We're not here.
Nope, you have not seen us.
We don't exist.
But yes, no, so don't, I mean, if you want to deal with him, we'd be grateful, because he's not exactly great for things around here. But, if you want to avoid him, don't go more than 3 miles to the west.
Alright. Is he an ancient? Or
I don't know how to gauge, he's fucking big.
Okay.
He's bigger than the ship you arrived in.
He sounds familiar. Oh yeah, y'all never saw him.
No, we didn't.
I'm the only one that's seen him.
Is he a little girl?
Just a little girl.
And
Now.
just a little girl.
No bright daylight in a random hour?
If you happen
I
to,
don't see that.
if you happen to come across something, let us know. I mean, you see the ship down there that was getting repaired.
Yes.
He got in a mood a while back and just decided to destroy a ship.
Okay.
I guess he didn't find anything good to hunt. So
He
he just,
decided to
Why would
prefer
there
the
be?
hit.
Huh.
in any case, I do have my copy of Loghain's map that he used to go down there.
That would be very
I don't
helpful.
know how accurate it is. Who's going to be in charge of the expedition? Who's the map for?
I guess that would be me.
What?
Give the police
Whichever
the
one,
map.
you guys can decide.
Give the police the map.
I'm the
I'm good at
police.
reading maps.
I'm a fucking paladin. I'm very good at reading maps.
How you guys
She
decide to
also
go about
freaking
it?
made the map.
Yeah.
My understanding is that there's various places that you can actually retrieve the herbs. I don't know where he harvested last, so I don't know where their best locations are. There is 2 places that you can enter. The main entrance by Alaka Lake, and then other entrance is over at Dragon's Den.
You want a grip? Alright.
Oh, don't bend it.
So she explains to you that there are 2 entrances, basically. That there's one at Dragon's Den,
Oh, there.
which is to the northeast of the town, and then there's the main entrance at Alaka Lake that brings you into Alaka Lake.
This one.
And she basically explains to you that whereas it is called Dragon's Den, supposedly the dragon that lived there was slain long ago.
Like as in the white dragon slain long ago, or like way before the bronze dragon? Brass dragon. Bronze dragon? Brass dragon came.
It was known as Dragon's Den. It was called Dragon's Den because it was reported that there was a skeleton of a dragon there. It was there the first time anyone ever went there, and no one's ever seen a dragon there, but they could see that it was a dragon's lair at some point. But what is left is just the bones.
How long ago did they find it?
The Dragon's Den dragons, no one knows how long ago, it's always been called that. And the bones have always been there.
Okay.
And no one has a precise time frame for it.
Okay. Well, then I guess we have a choice. Do we go in through Dragon's Den or do we go in through the main entrance? Main?
Dragon's Den sounds fun.
Main entrance sounds better.
Oh, you can go through the Dragon's Den.
You don't know which way the other guy went? I just stay here at the town. He goes, he comes back. He brings the herbs.
Did he talk to anybody else other than you?
Not that I'm aware of.
Imagine if he was a sheriff, he thought there were a lot of people. What
Yeah.
sheriffs do.
I mean, he used to have this woman that was, his main girl. But I think that they had a bit of a falling out. The W scar I told you about. Yeah, she kind of branded him.
Ow!
Damn, she's possessive.
Yeah, some bitch named Wendy, I think.
Let's go find that
Or
bitch.
Windy. No, yeah, it was Windy.
Let's go find her. We need to figure out where he went so we can get a better opportunity of getting good shit. Just saying.
What the fuck are you on, dude?
We need to find her, because she might know which entrance he used, and that way we would get better shit.
Yeah, but if we use the same entrance he used last time, we're not gonna find shit.
Them herds grow.
Not that fast, dude.
He goes once a month.
Yeah.
And he's
probably
been gone
gets
for
them
longer
from
than
a
that.
lot of different places. He's been gone a month.
Well, we can talk to her. Maybe she'll be like, yeah, he goes to the same one every time. Or she'll be like, oh, he alternates.
Well, why
No.
don't you go find her and we will plan the attack of the herb.
I think
As
she's
you guys
trying
are
to
discussing
get
this, she
you.
does tell you that if you go through the main entrance and you go into the winding ways, that there is one spot that he has been very adamant to mark is incredibly dangerous.
Okay.
If you see, it's actually marked on the map. It says danger.
So,
That
how
is
much
that is a path that
there's
is
something terrible.
supposedly
Yeah.
excessively dangerous. She's not sure exactly why, but he made it a point to mark it on the map and to point it out to her.
Alrighty. Well,
So how
Um,
much how do
I would guess that he's doesn't go there. So there might be an excessive amount of herbs there if you're willing to brave the danger. I don't know, but he says he does not go down there, which means he probably doesn't gather there.
I was
alright.
gonna say, so how much do you guys want to bet that there's a beholder?
I'm turning into
or something
Zevrash with
down
her.
there?
I need to stop doing that.
He would come out.
I need to keep her voice more. It's more of a
Why
lighter
the fuck
voice.
would
Yeah.
well, beholders live in the
I'm trying to go
Yeah,
Freezer
that's
Genkai.
He would come
More
out.
of a push.
Yeah, he would have come
Yeah,
out some after him when he was
Yeah, well, it's natural.
because he had to map this thing.
Yeah. You run into a beholder once.
Twice.
All you really need to know that that area is not good.
I don't know if we've run into 2 so far, so.
Yeah, but that's not normal.
Yeah, that's not normal.
Most people don't ever run into a beholder.
Yeah.
What's that?
That's what.
Big ugly thing.
Big ugly thing with a giant eye and a bunch of little eye stalks.
You know, we don't need to tell him everything.
Oh,
I'm
whatever.
telling him about a monster.
We still don't need to tell him everything.
Oh my god.
We have a book
Please
on
tell-
monsters.
Yeah.
We don't. Haru does.
We've read it, have we not?
No.
You guys looked up specific passages a couple times, but you haven't read it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've looked up beholders.
Yes, you did look up the
Okay, then.
So, it's
We know pretty
it's-
well what it is.
Look, if he's going down
That
to the
is from
Underdark,
us.
we need to tell him what he could possibly run into.
Well, if he's unprepared, that's his own fucking fault. Now,
Oh
ain't
my
it?
god, stop trying to ditch him. He's fun. And he makes a dang good
If you
meal.
all wind up finding Logain, you know, if he's alive, bring him back.
We will, and if he's dead, we'll try to bring him back too. Unless it's so bad that we can't.
I mean, knowing for certain his
And
overall is what's necessary. If he comes back alive, we know. If he's dead and beyond,
We
You
also
can say,
We
he's
need
busy
to
for
know
a
that as
month.
well.
I don't think we want to mess with him for a
Does
month old
she
corpse.
I promise you, if we
I
ever come
wonder.
across anybody, we'll let you know.
Are you really doing the eye twitch?
is there anything else I can help you with? Any questions I can answer? I don't know what I might be able to tell you, but I'll try.
How much we could
Any
get
idea
for
how
that
far
much
away
we
the
could
Drow
get?
City is from here?
The what?
Menzo Bereznan.
I don't even know what that is.
Okay then, never mind.
Really fucking far.
Address, from what you know, Menzo Breznan is far away on the mainland.
Yeah.
Much
Oh.
less
From
over
where we all were. Remember
Well, I
we
didn't know
talked
if
to that
we
guy
went
under
that
there,
way.
and he
because
said it's like
because
a
you
weird
came
journey.
from that area.
Oh, we're out this way.
You are
We're
here.
way out
Oh,
this
we're out there.
Menzo
Way
Breznan
It's
is
like there.
here.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
God,
probably the
yeah.
guy under
Menzo
us. That was
Breznan is
like
right
a 2
here.
week
Silver
journey.
Moon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's not Silver Moon anymore. But yeah, Menzo Breznan.
It's
is here.
annihilated, is what
And
it is.
you're-
It's Ashy
Yeah, so
Moon.
she ain't got no clue what the fuck that is.
It's level
So yeah,
moon.
no,
It's
you
level,
went the opposite
level
direction.
moon.
Level moon.
Is there
Oh no,
a-
the place that was destroyed is not that. The place with the single standing house, that's not Silver Moon. Silver
No,
Moon's a
that's-
big place.
No, the place with
Is
the
there a
single
place where
standing
we
house
can
is mine.
buy provisions, rations to take with us?
Ah, yes.
Just in case we're down there for longer than we think. She needs to restock on javelins if there's somewhere that makes weapons.
We have a general store. It's Ashmore's Goods.
Ashmore's goods.
Yeah, I need to get some stuff so I can feed us.
Ashmore's
like a
Goods
club.
pretty much he's a one-stop shop. He keeps everything on, it's a really long hallway, and they're all on the shelves on the wall.
Sounds like an IKEA.
He wanted to call it Walmart, but it sounds retarded.
Yeah, it does kind of sound stupid.
That sounds like a place where trashy people go.
You said your last name was Thornton?
Thornton, yes.
Would you happen to be any relation to Halia Thornton, who runs
Over in Phandalin.
the Miners Exchange?
Yes, that would be my sister.
Ah.
Haven't heard from her for a while, but she's not really a nice person, so
I think we should break the news to her.
Well, there was a incident in Phandalin, some time back, and unfortunately your sister was killed.
Ah.
So that's probably why you haven't heard from her in a while. I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you.
And my condolences. But all condolences.
You see a look come across her face, a certain sadness, but then it's just immediately replaced by acceptance. And she's like, well,
You went through the 5 stages of grief pretty fast.
If there's anything
Honestly,
we can do for
she was a sweet girl when we were young, but she got her first taste of money and power, and she was just never the same. So I always told her that if she continued to pursue that nothing good would come of it, and well, it seems now that's a thing that's happened.
Yes, ma'am, it does seem to be the way.
It is sad that she didn't turn from those ways, but I'm not exactly surprised.
what did actually happen?
The
She was killed by an owlbear.
the owlbears who came back with their egg ripped her asunder.
Yeah, but we're not gonna tell her that. There's an incident. She was killed.
America don't know shit.
Merrick doesn't know anything, but no, when you were told that 2 owlbears carrying this weird sack came by, fucking
we were
snatched
like,
her
oh,
up
shit.
and just carted her away and ate her.
Shit.
Yeah, she had a bugbear that tried to stop him because she took one of the bugbears from the place, but it got murdered.
But yeah, her and a bugbear tried to stand up to 2 owlbears, and well, you know how that would end.
Yeah, that didn't end well.
Well, at least there was 2 of them. It's a
We,
happy family.
If you'll show us
Minus the other
And one in
side.
the oven.
where the general
The
store
bears,
is,
not the chick.
we'll be out
Is
of
it-
your hair.
Yep, it's just down the ways a little bit, and off to the left.
All right,
You
thank
can't miss it. It's a big, long building. Looks ridiculous.
Now, I don't know how the Underdark works, but do you think we should go in the morning?
It's always dark in the Underdark. It doesn't matter when you go. It's
Yeah, I
it's
didn't
the
really know how that
Underdark.
worked.
She's the other dog.
I don't know if we wanted to get rest or something first.
Probably.
We haven't done
I would
anything
suggest that you rest before you enter. The Underdark is a dangerous and sometimes very hard to understand place. Remember what I say. This map, I don't know how accurate it is. The sizes of things may vary greatly. You know, you may have one room that on the map looks like it's going to be a very small room. It might be gigantic, and you might have a gigantic place that's really tiny. I don't know. I've never been down there myself.
Sorry, is that first name Diggity Downs?
Yes, Diggity Downs.
Diggity down!
Is there a hotel where we can put up?
Yes. You want to go over to Diggity.
Why is it called Diggity Downs? I
Diggity.
love it. And Mushroom Mountain. Mushroom Dance.
We're going
No.
Yay! You are the banana king.
It's medically a Florida, Charlie.
You want to go to the Hungry Weasel.
Hungry Weasel.
That's the inn.
That sounds delicious.
All right. And
What?
are there any deities' temples on the island?
We don't have. It's not big enough for temples, but there are several shrines around. Which one are you looking for?
Malura or Bahamut?
Malura, that one. There's definitely one, and Bahamut. Yes, there is one.
So the one for gold.
Of course, it's a port town.
Nice.
Who is she?
Let's check that shit out.
Ahalia.
Who's
Thorn.
Holly?
Miners' exchange lady. The one
I got you, buddy!
Part by the owl bears.
Oh, the dead woman.
Yeah, the devil.
Yeah.
Did we tell her?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Wow.
Could you point me in the direction of where I would find Maluras and Bahamuts?
Then in the direction of the colds.
I mean, they're all about the same-ish location.
Oh, okay.
They're if you go northwest out of town, just outside of town, Malura's is just past the first hill outside of town. Going there, you're gonna pass by the shrine to the Raven Queen on the right, and then over to the left, you're gonna see court. If you just walk that way, we call it Saints Row. You find it.
How many of them are there?
I was gonna go with Bible Belt, but that
how
one's
many
better.
Saints Rows are there?
There's just one Saints Row,
Okay.
but there's like 5 temples.
Okay.
I don't get that.
Shrines. There's 5
You don't
Saint
get
Rows.
what?
I get
There's a
that
fifth one?
it's Saints Row, but I...
Yeah, they're making it.
Oh, they're making a... Ah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I only knew there was Saints Row
I can
4.
just imagine how that one's gonna go.
I love the third.
The third one's great.
The Hungry
God,
Weasel,
you
I'm
make it
assuming it's
great.
an inn/bar.
The Hungry
inside
Weasel?
bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, and almost every inn has food and drink.
All right.
Let's get fucked up.
Last time that happened, I set a place on
I'm gonna
fire
head
almost.
to
And then
Ashmore's
put-
goods.
bury her
like she
girlfriend
said,
very
and
shallow
go
grave.
check.
Alright.
Designated sober.
No, that wasn't when I was drunk. That was when I was raging. When I was drunk.
Do you want to replenish your javelins or not?
Yes, I do. Look, when I was drunk, I almost burnt the place down. Okay.
Well, if there's anything else I can do for you, I'm going to go about my duties.
It's a tiefling thing, okay?
She gives you rough directions on how to find both entrances.
Alrighty. Thank you, ma'am. We appreciate the information.
Certainly.
Alright, let's go. To Ashmore's.
Wait, hang on. I just have a thought.
We can tell.
If
We see the smoke.
tieflings had a theme song, would it be Through the Fire and Flames?
So anyway. So, making your way to Ashmore's Goods. Okay. You head up around the corner and you see this ridiculous looking building. You can see that there are a couple of buildings close by, and then there's what looks like would have been a very large space between the two of them, and you see a storefront that is only about 8 feet wide. And as you look, there's an alley on both sides between the buildings, and it just goes.
Okay.
As it is
That is a long
not very
building.
wide, but a very long building.
Okay, I go in.
Alright, as you step through the door, it says, "Ah, what do you want? I can get you anything."
Anything.
Anything, I have it all.
Anything! Oh, don't you?
Do you have any scrolls of Revivify?
I can't
no.
get you everything.
Can't give me everything then.
I can get it for you. With time.
Well, what do you have healing wise in stock? Like now?
Oh, I have a healer's kit.
Uh-huh.
It's got bandages and tape,
I have 3 of those.
and then you don't need it.
Nope, I don't.
I
Do you have any
a
healing
job.
potions?
I do have. I have 2, twice what anybody else has. I have 2 healing
How many do we
potions,
have in
and
our
they're
bag?
only 70 gold apiece.
Really?
Indeed, and no one else on the entire island, unless you want to deal with Calderanth, can give you something like that.
How many do we have in the bag?
He's advertising for somebody else.
Yeah, he's advertising to go talk to the White Dragon.
He's advertising for somebody else.
Do you want javelins, correct, dear?
Yes. About 6
Are
of them.
you sure yet? That's all you have.
Roll insight. That's like you can't stare me down if you have to look at the dice.
Yeah.
So you should have rolled on here.
A 1.
A 1.
No, you should
God,
have.
do you have a negative?
You should have rolled on here. Then you could have kept staring it down, and I could have told you what it was.
You're right.
I got you next time.
Like, kind of. You're like, is that really all you have? And then you see a fly on the wall behind him. And you're like, he's got flies.
What kind of meat do you got? Look down. Down.
Me? I've got all the meats. I've got cheeses. I've got all kinds of food. I've got travel supplies. I've got all the good things.
What kind of meat?
But do you have any seagull meat?
It's meat.
Well, there's pig. There's
There's seagull. There's
Oh my God.
chicken.
pork, beef, chicken.
I have
Lizard.
chicken. I have chicken. I have fish, and I have what would pass for pork.
That's ominous as
She
hell.
didn't leave her dog on the ship, did she?
Huh?
No, it's always in my bag.
Oh.
Any
He's
crab?
still small enough to fit in my bag.
I do not have it, but I can access it. The fishermen bring it in daily.
Do you
He's
have any
just
javelins?
chilling.
Ah, you want the weapons section. That's about 400 feet that way on the left, and we have quite a selection of weapons.
All right, I'm sprinting down that one like
I'll
yeah.
follow her
Okay.
just to get the hell away from this.
So, what do you guys want to purchase?
She wants 6 javelins.
Okay, 6 javelins. What's it with me dropping pencils today?
Okay.
6 jobs.
I'm gonna grab.
Vegetables and meat.
Alright, how much food are you looking to get?
All the food.
How many days do you want to cover?
5 days.
5 days? Do you want it to be nice food? Or do you want it to be just passable, get you
I
without
feel like to
starving?
make dirt taste like seasoning.
Okay.
What?
For 5 days of passable food, 3 silver.
Oh my god, get the good stuff and get more. Come on, man, don't skip.
Give me some good shit then, I guess.
For 5 days of high quality, nice food, you're looking at 2 gold. And this is like, you know, veal and some really nice food, spices. You can eat like kings for 5 days on 2 gold.
Hey, let's do that.
Especially out here in the middle of nowhere.
Especially crypto.
Where is the bloody
Currency.
javelins? 10 silver per javelin. So 60 silver or 6 gold.
Alright, I got her.
Alright. Alright, so you just gotten yourself
6 javelins.
6 javelins. Alright, anybody else wanting anything?
Yeah, give me just the rations that you come with it first.
Okay, so just your normal travels rations?
Yeah.
Oh, do you have any jerky?
Those would be covered as rations as well. So 1 day's worth of rations is 5 silver.
Give me a gold of them then.
Alright, so that's 2 rations.
Well, that's 2.
Yeah. But this is an entire 3 meals a day worth of food. It's just your basic freeze-dried kind of MRE base level, not going to starve.
3 golds worth, so 6 days.
Okay, so there's 6 days of
That way we
base
have
level food.
Something for the dog and something for us, just in case.
Alright. Anybody else wanting anything?
I think I still have probably just restock my rations.
You did mention something about changing weapons to me the other day.
Oh yeah. What was I looking for?
You talked about hand crossbows. I didn't know if you were serious.
Yeah, we'll see what he has.
Okay. He has a couple hand crossbows. Your typical hand crossbow is going to run you 75 gold pieces each.
Okay, does he have anything better?
In this base Podunk town, no. He has just a base level stuff. He has heavy crossbows for 50 gold. They are so you've got the hand crossbows are 1d6 of piercing, and they have a range of 30 to 120. And then the heavy crossbow was 100 to 400 for 1d10 of piercing, as opposed to your normal crossbow that has 1d8. Probably not, and it probably would not get you sneak attack.
Give me the 2 hand crossbows.
Okay, 2 hand crossbows. That's 150 gold.
Damn.
Does he have any scrolls?
What kind of scrolls are you looking for?
Whole person, cure wounds.
Nothing like that.
What would he have?
He has a very, very sparse selection of scrolls. This is a Podunk town in the middle of nowhere.
Well, that's why I figured cure wounds might be.
Dragon kind of demanded to have pretty much all the nicer things
Alrighty.
for his horde.
No diamonds, I imagine.
No, not currently. Although you are informed that if you're going to the Underdark, there's places you can mine. You might be able to find your own raw diamonds.
Oh, sweet, we're playing Minecraft now?
No.
Potentially.
Hey!
We don't have any pickaxes anyway.
You guys can. Would you like to buy some?
Yeah, that sounds cool.
Yeah. Well, we need shit to harvest
use
herbs
those
anyways.
weapons. I can use that as a weapon.
You can buy a war pick for 5 gold, which is for battle and you can use for mining.
So what you're saying is I can stab somebody in the eye with a pickaxe.
And if you hit him hard enough, you can go through to the rock behind and mine something.
Hey!
Give me a pickaxe. Alright, 5 gold for a war pick.
Can you grab a second one for me?
For a
Please.
normal pickaxe,
Wool picks. That sounds fun.
I'll grab
A miner's
our
pick
war
is 2 gold.
pickaxe.
Thank you.
it's two
not
gold
gonna get
for
the battle.
just a normal
A war
pickaxe, or 5 if you want a war
pickaxe.
pick.
War pick.
I'm getting a war pick.
Get an war pick too.
Hey.
Okay.
Non-stop flights to Florida.
Woman, you have an herbalism kit and are proficient with it, so you have the stuff to harvest herbs. If you want to get another one, you can.
Oh yeah, that's
How
good.
much for another one?
Oh, I should probably get a med kit.
She has
I get
3.
I have 3. They're in the bag of Sharon.
She has 3. We have
Can
3.
we even access the bag, Sharon?
Yeah.
Yes.
Why would we not be able to?
The 3 of us can't.
No,
Yeah,
you guys are
and-
hooked together.
So
Oh, we are? Okay.
We
The
just
other-
can't.
Yeah, I was
do
gonna say
anything
Haru
with
can't get into ours, and
The
Haru's
herbalism
connected
kit is
currently
50
to,
gold.
Mateus's.
No, sorry, 5 gold.
5 gold. Yeah, I'll take one then.
Alright, so you get an extra herbalism kit.
Yeah. So now I've got 2 herbalism kits.
Nah.
6.
Nah.
What are the other kits? There's an alchemist kit.
Herbalism.
Alchemist, brewer, cartographer, calligrapher, carpenter, cobbler, cooks, glassblower, jewelers, leatherworkers, masons, painters, potters, smiths, tinkers, weavers, wood carvers, disguise kit, forgery kit, gaming sets, herbalism kits, musical instruments, navigator's tools, poisoner's kits, thieves' tools, and that's about it.
Okay.
Do I have a poisoner's kit? No, I do.
Yeah, you do.
You do.
Yeah, so it's a thieves kit.
The alchemist kit wouldn't do me any good, would it?
Alchemist supplies is more of a mortar, pestle, beakers, hot plates, and such.
Alright, yeah.
Not a hot plate, but
Yeah, I know what
Or
you're talking
the them cocaine.
about. Burner.
Bunsen burner and
Bunsen
Bunsen
burner.
burner.
Yeah.
Alright.
Denim, denim, denim.
I think I'm good then.
all right. Anybody else want anything else?
Getting
Bombs?
big.
Bomb.
Bombs?
Do you have any bombs?
Address is loaded down with those bitches.
Bombs?
I mean, do you have
You bought them from
Boom boom.
Yeah,
Boom Boom
right.
Bacon.
Boom
Yeah.
bigger?
How many did I
I
buy?
forgot you had bombs.
That is
You
not
bought
something
you
we
bought a
should
good bit of
Boom Booms.
explosives.
Oh, yeah, I bought 10.
Yeah,
we
you
shouldn't
bought some
forget that
kegs
this
and
man has
horns
bombs.
and stuff too. Yeah.
We've been sailing for how many days, and you just now remember the bombs.
Like I said, we shouldn't forget that this man has bombs.
All right. Anything else?
I don't
anybody
think I bought
wants?
a keg.
I'm
you
not
bought
sure if you did or
multiple
not.
kegs, didn't you?
No.
I think you might have bought a horn or two.
We bought a keg and then we take it with us to the orc camp.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, I blew it up.
We went boom boom with
Do
it.
you know where we can find any magic items?
Bless you.
Yeah,
Any
the dragon's lair.
Yes.
Other than the dragon's lair.
No.
Okay.
You know, at least he's honest.
Let's go find somewhere to sleep.
I mean, you can always look down. You know.
In the Underdark. Alright, I guess
I was
we'll-
saying my pants, but no.
Sorry, she's taken. And I'm not interested.
Bless you.
What about those two, though?
So anyway, if there's anything else I can get you.
No, I think we're good, thank
Well,
you.
splendid. Thank you for your patronage. As he takes the money and
Right.
Scurries off.
We way overpaid for some shit.
Probably.
out here in the island areas, not easy to come by. It's more expensive.
He just scurries off, cackling to himself.
Head to the Hungry Weasel.
Fools.
All right, so you head over to the Hungry Weasel, which is actually not that far away. You find a place for rest. It's going to cost you 2 silver per room,
Alrighty.
and bed down for the night.
No, I don't want to bed down, but I want to go ahead and get our rooms.
Okay, you go ahead and get your rooms. How many rooms do you like?
3. Well,
Alright.
actually 2, because we can share and he can have one.
Bonding time. We're bunking together.
Apparently,
I'm guessing.
I'm paying for him.
Will G
and
stay with
meals.
us?
So,
Oh, yeah, where's little G?
Oh,
yeah.
He's been following behind quietly.
I forgot about Lizzie.
He's just vibing.
Okay, never
You
mind.
forgot about your friend?
You ever play this game Clue?
That's not very nice to forget about people, but it's okay. I'm used to it.
Alright, so me and little G will take a room. She can have one and he can have one, so 3 extra rooms.
Hey, I like that new guy. Can I stay with him for a little while?
You don't want to touch him.
No, dear, I don't think that would
How
be
big
a
is
good
his
idea.
muscles?
He's a bangle.
We don't know him very well.
How big are your muscles?
So, 3
I'm a
rooms,
bangle.
dinner, and breakfast.
Alright, run you right out of gold.
Okay.
All told.
Alright.
You ready to get fucked up?
Like I
You
said,
go
can't
for that.
drink.
It's
I'll set
okay
them on
though.
fire.
I can always come back.
You'll come back to me. I don't
I'm
like you
beginning
right
to
now.
like you. I
Well,
think I would come back.
I'm glad, dear. I'd rather him getting attached to you as well.
How about it, new guy?
Don't do it.
Nah, I'm tapped out.
Oh
I
well.
don't have any demons left.
All right. I'm gonna leave these three. See if Little G wants to go take a walk down with me down Saints Row.
Oh.
Certainly.
I'm going down to the coach run.
All right.
I'll follow her.
Hey!
All right. So, what would you guys like to accomplish?
I want to go to. I want to find the Melora shrine to Melora, and go past it to find the shrine to Bahamut.
Okay.
You just hear a voice in your head, and Melora's just like, hey.
You make your way down past. You see a rather dark surface. Looks kind of like a cave entrance, and that leads down into darkness. And you see a rough painting of a raven over the top of it. As you continue on past that, you see what looks like a giant lightning bolt stuck in the ground on the side. You see it's actually made of wood and kind of poorly painted, very well weathered. And you just see this big muscly guy standing there like, Cord, yeah! As you walk on past him.
Oh yeah.
That's where we're going.
Not making eye contact.
You go past and you see vegetation is very sparse, and then you suddenly see where there's a section where there's a big section of vines that grow up into an arch. And as you look at the arch, there's this amazingly beautiful woman standing there, and she is basically nude, but just covering up the good bits. As she stands there, and she has her arms out,
For that.
and she has her arms out, and you see the vines are around her as she gently caresses them, and you see them start to grow suddenly as she looks your way. She goes,
Dryad?
Praying for a strong breeze.
We're at the court shrine. We're not there.
Gord can do it.
We're at the court shrine. Can't see this.
Yeah, I dropped y'all off and went on. Shut up! Let me have my moment.
Let me have my moment.
As you're coming up, and she looks your direction, and she brings her hands close, and she says, "May Melora smile upon you." And she slowly backs in behind the arch, and the vines close down like a curtain.
That was very odd, Little
They
G,
don't
you think?
like demons.
Something to do with your cursed ass. You planted
It's okay. I get that reaction sometimes.
She saw you and she did that because of you?
I would assume. I'm used to it.
Well, you know, dear, that was very rude
Okay.
of her.
I'm sorry. I won't do it
Not
again.
you. She was rude to you. And I pat him.
So there's just some buff dude.
Actually, it's probably me. The whole goblin thing doesn't go over well sometimes.
Well, that was rude of her then as well. You're a
Should've gonna
paladin.
teach her not to be a
You
racist.
deserve respect.
So as you continue on past,
man.
you go up over a little hill, and then you see what is essentially a solid steel, painted platinum white dragon
Nice.
that stands over, and you see it standing on top of a stone building, and there's just a simple stone entrance to the front. You don't see anybody
Nice.
around, but
I go inside.
all right. You step inside. Behind, as you step through the doorway, there's no actual door. It just opens the elements. In a little bit, about 10 feet in, there's a stone. Okay, I'm impressed. There's a
Meanie! Had a good dang step going there.
there's a stone table, and laying on the stone table, arms crossed over his chest, is a gnome.
No.
little gnome female, sitting there, and she's wearing a silvery-looking dress, and she's laying there with her arms crossed across her. She's about 3 foot tall. Hard to tell with her laying down currently. As you step in, you see one eye open and look towards you, and her eyes are a glowing white. You see that she has normal eyes, but her eyes are actually the pupils, irises. Anyway,
They glow
where my
like-
eyes are brown, hers are solid white, but it's a different white than the actual white of her eyes around her. So it's
It
almost
makes
a
it glow.
piercing, almost a glowing, but it gives a piercing view.
Okay.
As she opens one eye and looks to the side, and she says,
Muhammad, greet you. Welcome to the shrine, to the just. What can I do for you? Why'd you almost laugh at me?
Because the voice stopped me there for a second. Sorry.
I'm trying,
I
alright?
know you're trying. It just. I found
What do you want?
found it amusing.
Toad voice! I want a toad voice!
My father is a paladin of Bahamut, and I have recently lost touch with him.
Okay. She sits up and turns to you.
When there are those who serve the great worm to provide peace and justice, they are often looked down upon by those who crave chaos and disorder. If he served Bahamut, then he did so well, but it's not horribly uncommon for them to fall.
Yeah,
No.
he saved me when I was a child, and I've been with him for 21 years. To be without him is proving difficult.
The loss of a parental figure would be difficult. Bahamut would welcome you into his arms and comfort you.
Hold on, you're taken by Melora.
Yeah, I took about the lore. I had thought to dedicate myself to Bahamut as my father did, but I'm afraid my very nature is a little too chaotic for Bahamut's rules.
There is no such thing as a nature that is beyond help.
Ah, yeah.
Hello?
Dark elf.
You're not there.
Shut up.
Everyone is capable of change. People may be as they choose to be.
I am trying to change.
May you have guidance along the difficult path you tread.
Thank you. I have reason to believe that he was in Balmore?
Vator.
Bator. That he went to Bator.
A visit to the 9 Hells is not a fun place.
He didn't come back from there.
Visit.
So I'm not sure why I'm here, other than maybe to get a little closer to him just for a few moments.
Oh, because you killed somebody that we weren't supposed to. That's why we're here.
Shut up.
You may spend time, dwell, meditate, come closer, draw peace.
Exact.
No, that's cord.
Thank you, I will, and I'll stay there for a bit.
Okay.
I would like to make my way up that way.
Okay.
So there's just a buff dude at the cord shrine.
Yeah, cord!
You know,
That is a big dude!
that was exactly the kind of vibe I was expecting.
Hell yeah.
Considering the temple back in Neverwinter.
I like this guy better than Hit
Damn it!
Hit him!
Hit him!
I can zap you if you're
He just throws his arm up and yells at the sky, "Hit me!" And he waits expectantly. He goes, "Oh man."
Please do it. Zap him. 'Cause
Rage.
Jesus Christ, I think
Rage.
he would be.
Do the thing. Do the roar. Do the roar.
I don't get struck by lightning anymore.
Yeah,
You
cord!
You would send out.
Oh, I
Aw.
don't.
You look strong. You want to arm wrestle?
Hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's do this.
I will warn you though, I'd be a cloud giant in an arm wrestling match. And I'm not joking.
I want in on this too, man.
Intimidation.
Come on, Rizzle, let's go!
You know, I think I'm feeling a little sick.
I understand.
Maybe later. Maybe later.
understand, my dude.
I already beat this big Goliath chick came by earlier, and I beat her down, and I'm feeling a little weak after that. Whew, Cord, yeah.
Lion girl.
What?
What
Maybe
lion girl?
Goliath go with the goblin.
Is that little guy a goblin?
Buddy, I'm traveling with her. I don't think.
Oh yeah, she was tough. It was rough to do it, but I just barely beat her. But yeah, whew, Cord, yeah.
We watched her
I'm
walk
gonna
by.
play. We watched her.
I mean, we were
walk
pretty
by.
close with her. It's like,
Hey, dropped us off!
I think we were with.
I walk up to the shrine and just.
You mean the one that we were like right here with?
No, the one that came before you guys, yeah. Whew.
I walk up to the
Cord,
shrine.
yeah.
I walk up to the shrine, just hold my sword in front of me.
Is there anybody else in there?
No, it's just this guy standing next to his giant wooden lightning bolt.
Oh, it's not a building.
No, there's no building. It's just this wooden
I thought
lightning bolt.
Bahamut's got a
I thought the
building.
lightning bolt was beside
No,
me.
this is it's a giant wooden lightning bolt stuck in the ground, and he's just standing in front of it going,
Whew, yeah, Cord, whew.
Yeah, I pull my sword out, I go stand in front of him, just thank you, Claude, for making the hurricane a bit easier for us to get through. I hope to be able to get to work on looking for a Moab soon.
I didn't know this was
Roll a
what
straight
gods
charisma
were
check.
about.
Charisma check?
Mhm.
Yeah, shit, I ain't got plus than that.
2.
I didn't know this was what gods were about.
As you stand there and you hold...
I'm just like,
what?
I didn't know that this was what gods were about.
hey, buddy, they kind of grant people powers.
As you do that, you hear this faint...
Nice.
As you see the guy going...
Cord, yeah. He heard you. Yeah.
Yeah. I throw some sparks with prestige.
You throw his sparks and he goes...
Cord!
Hit it.
Hit him!
Oh man.
You should have hit him. Every time he says hit me, you should hit him. Okay, next time he says
Shoot
I'm
me.
gonna
Oh, I can do a pump of wind too.
my face.
You hear... He goes...
Wait, did you hear that? Whoa, look at that. I have to go. Cord needs me. Oh, yeah, Cord.
And he just turns around and just runs off and just disappears into the woods that are a little ways back.
Wow. That is the weirdest.
I think he was kicked out of somewhere.
That's the Everywhere. weirdest thing I've experienced in a while. And that's saying something because I wasn't lying about beating a cloud giant.
Yeah, he knows. That's why he ran away.
No, I'm talking to him. I'm talking to him.
I know, but I'm just saying. I
like
rolled
being better
insight.
than
You rolled good. You weren't telling. You weren't.
Like, I wasn't joking about the whole cloud giant thing. I
that
wrestled a giant to keep this sword.
If that guy was at the shrine and Neverwinter, they'd probably have a better team.
Much more
Yes.
enthusiastic.
Much more crowd pleasing. And that's what I'm all about.
Oh my god.
Pull out a little flute and I start playing.
You play fire and play down the flute.
It's just a loud D. Just the note D just the whole time.
I was about to say no. Okay.
Just the neat.
Okay.
Well,
All right. Anything else?
well, it's good to know.
Well, you were heading that way. Where are you heading to?
Yeah, you were heading over to Bahamut's.
No.
You're gonna try and find the dawn?
Yeah, I'm just see if I can find the dawn.
Okay, we had
Dawn.
Raven Queen,
Cord,
Cord,
Melora, and
Melora,
then
Bahamut, and the Dawnfather.
Hey.
That's bad.
5
The-
things.
The dawn.
he gets over there and freaking Kaity's there just like that. Kaity's just like
Past those, past Bahamut's, there's a rather sharp incline, and at the top of the incline there is a stylized sun statue-looking thing. Seems to be made of metal, and it stands up there, and there's what would be the sun standing out of it.
Happy now?
There is
Sorry,
a
actual
but you
building?
like having things spelled right.
there's a
Is there
small
actual
there's a small building off to the side,
That's one of the
and you see a check this one.
It's just a janitor's closet so they can keep the shrine, the little statue itself up. Because they got more funding than Cord's guy.
There's a picture that says, "Look up." The sun. And at night they flip the sign down. Be back in the morning.
You see a
It's run by the Walmart dude. We don't mean to be a distraction, I promise.
I'm sure you don't. You see a human man who is on his knees in front of the sun effigy. And he's on his knees before it, head down. And you hear a gentle murmur coming from him. You can't understand what it is, just a... almost like a chant, but not quite.
What's in the building?
As you come stepping up, you look over into the building, and there is... inside the building is... when you step in, the inside of the building, it's only about 10 feet by 10 foot square. But when you step in, you see that it is painted to look like the sun rising out of the ocean constantly. So when you step in, it's like there's the sun rising. And off to the side, there's a donation plate. And off to the other side, there's a small kneeling bench and a place for you to sit and read or meditate or something like that.
Okay, I guess I'll put something in the donation because, fucking might as well.
Okay.
You just hear a voice, just "Thank you, my child."
What should I have? Fuck it. 100 gold.
Jesus Christ.
You reach
Get a
over.
fucking hotel there in a
Oh my
moment.
God.
You reach over and you
My
drop,
God will be the best.
You drop 100
What is
gold in
this,
the plate.
Pokemon?
And as the gold ting 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 ting,
Everyone.
the symbol in your hand suddenly glows, and you feel almost a burning sensation in your hand, and it's just like, and you're like direct acknowledgement. It's like direct acknowledgement, and behind you hear, "You bear his symbol.
Yeah.
How? How is this a thing?"
Weird story.
Everybody in town heard that. So I'm like,
Just a
That
bar
sounded
of
like-
gold. Just
that sounds like 100 gold.
weird.
I got time for that.
I must know. I am Grahim.
Yeah.
Grahim. Grahim.
Graher? Yeah.
I am Grahim. Tell me of your story. I've heard murmurs of someone bearing his mark, yet again wandering the world.
Yeah, again?
That's a one-time thing.
Is that... I was about to say, that's like a rarity?
Bearing direct mark?
Oh, bearing direct mark.
Bearing
That
his
makes sense.
mark. Bearing his symbol is a whole different thing. You're bearing his mark.
Oh, yeah, because he
Because
just
it's
sees my
burn
hand.
on
He
your
just...
hand.
He
I guess
marked
it's
your
going
ass.
through my glove.
Yeah, no, it's...
Duran.
I guess I'll take off the glove.
As you take off the glove, he looks at you and goes,
You black.
I was trying to think of another way to say it.
Jesus.
I was about to say, you're a dark one. I was like, no, I can't say that. It's like, oh, you're black. No, I can't say that. It's like,
I guess I'll take... fuck it. Glove and then hood. I love a hood.
as he looks at you, he says,
How the heck did you
Weird
get
story.
his symbol?
Oh,
Interesting.
sorry, brother.
my brother.
My brother from another mother.
As he looks at you, he says,
Oh my god.
ah, you're him.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Whoever...
I have been told that you might be coming, and that if I was to see you, that I was to give you something.
Oh.
If you showed reverence.
Reverence?
And he looks
And
in
I
the
just-
he looks in the dish and he goes,
Yeah, that's some reverence already.
Jesus Christ.
That's a lot of damn reverence right there.
I can build this place twice as big for that.
I think you can
Our
buy
God will be the best God.
I can buy half a hotel with that.
We will be the top of the mountain.
hotel without the food part. God almighty. I'm fucking dying over here, dude. I've had way too much sugar.
I wonder if I have
Do you need a strip or something?
Torch dry.
Oh, dude. Dry my eyes.
It has been told to me. It has been told to me that if a dark one bearing his mark comes and shows reverence,
I'm sorry. I just can't.
if Blackie shows up and he gives the right hand symbol, you know the secret handshake, fist bump, you know, yo.
Oh, Jesus
Just your hand
Christ.
up, you know, like Heidi.
I just can't.
Just Katie comes down, she's like, look.
It's too fucking funny. Like,
I was instructed to give this to him, that it might prove useful somehow.
What's this? Ring of swimming.
could have used that, before the fucking boat.
Balling. Why, thank you.
What am I supposed to do with it? Okay?
I have nothing.
Oh,
I
shit.
have no gold on me.
Sorry,
which
brother.
sucks. But you know
Yo,
what?
Darky, keep it real.
Jesus
move my own
Christ,
back.
that's what
What am I supposed to do?
A lot of work
Donation
to it.
drop.
Like, it's not my fault you decided to play the black guy.
That would be nice too. Get some gold and
We have Josh, the token black guy in this party.
That
Just down above me like,
Well,
getting light every day.
Considering, Storm, Cloud Giant in a
If
wrestling
anybody
match, I
ever
don't
watches
think
this,
he's
they're
gonna
definitely
mess
gonna
with
think
that,
we're all racist.
Give you like 10 gold.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you.
Says the Mexican, Indian.
Yeah, I know.
I guess you're coming. Like, you do
native.
that when you're coming back.
The Native American Mexican. Which
Yeah.
is like, wait, what?
Oh,
I wanna.
What are you, a Slapaho tribe?
I don't fucking know. I might
I
be.
wanna leave some gold and my old +1 grade axe at
Where?
Port Stride as a just offering because I don't use it anymore. I use
I go ahead and explain the whole story of,
Okay, so you give,
just kind of going, fuck it.
so you just
It's
give the
not
lowdown.
not in the sanctum. You found the orb somewhere else.
In any case, you give him the rough draft.
Why did your eyes go wide when I was like, I'm gonna leave
It's
some
like,
gold? at
you're
my-
gonna leave a +1 axe laying there.
I mean, look, he's a guy. He probably likes some magical stuff.
Okay.
You leave it there?
Yes, I am.
Our God will be the
I'm
best
gonna-
God.
I'm going to. No,
I was
you.
about to say, Haggle will be thrilled when he gets back.
I leave a note saying, "Do."
Oh, yeah, cord, woo!
I leave a note.
Ha
I leave a note on it, and next to the gold, saying, "Cloud Giant, Cloud Girl who left the
Well.
wrestler Cloud Giant left this for Cord. Don't touch."
I can guarantee you one thing: if he touches that axe, that shrine is going down.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Cord's gonna be like, "No, that's mine."
He's gonna start playing with it, and he's just gonna take out the whole shrine.
So you take the +1 axe, and you go to set it there,
I stab it into the ground.
and as you do, there's a and the lightning actually strikes the wooden lightning bolt and
Whoa.
lights it on fire. And
Oh!
it starts burning. And then as it starts burning down, there's just a, essentially, how do I say it? It leaves like the charred wooden frame
Oh.
smoking there.
Oh, that's cool.
And
Oh.
you see that there's just this little bead of electrical energy crackling between the two sharp points of the axe, where it's bouncing back and forth.
The beginning of the church.
I think he liked it. And I set
that-
the gold down next to it. and just-
Now that's some church stuff right there.
And then I write down the
Lightning
note,
bolt.
don't touch this.
There are no
I-
atheists in the world of D&D. There are gods.
I literally write like a note, just do not touch girl who wrestled the ark.
Quite
the
literally
Cloud
talk
Giant
to
left
you.
this.
Yes.
This isn't. do
You
not
can
touch
choose
this
not to
offer
believe in any
core.
of them, but they're there.
Do not touch it. This is an offering for Cord. Do not touch it. And just sit it in front of him.
Alright, so anybody want to
touch?
do anything else?
If he attempts to touch it, punch him in the face.
I was gonna get him at Laura's temple, but after she acted all huffy, no.
Alright.
You try to touch that axe, I'm
Go
gonna
there,
punch you in
go.
the face.
But I got bitch.
I was just saying, welcome to. I'm sure anybody who touches, they're gonna get zapped the fuck out of.
Yeah, you're right, but like, it's good to put a warning just in case. I don't want that guy to just get electrocuted.
Gives reverence.
Word is mad at me.
It's like $100 bills.
Make it rain.
Yeah, pretty
Chingle,
much.
chingle, chingle.
Yep.
So yeah, he's got an axe and 10 gold in the shrine now. And it's also just kind of a
I just kind
bird
of
hush, but she did, so you know.
fuck it.
Mood.
Wealth for everybody.
Alright, so does anybody want to accomplish anything else? Seriously.
I had me and little G.
I'm good.
overnight
I
to
had
the,
my laugh.
Alright, that is.
To the thing going
Dying.
past the lady.
Okay.
Shut her curtains.
As you go past, the curtains are drawn. The archway, it's not a building per se, but it's like the archway leads into what looks like a hedged off area.
That makes sense. She's the.
You gotta go in there?
She's a nature.
No. She was disrespectful to either you or little G.
Burn it down.
Which is not a
You
Melora
kind
thing.
of have a sacred weapon from that, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Lord,
so I don't
so.
technically need to go in there.
Yeah, but I got something special when I did good.
Did good.
When y'all come back, y'all just see the electricity and the thing on fire, and I'm just like, you know, I left him the ox. I think he likes it. Or at least I think he
I
likes
think it's
the
your
offer.
turn.
I head back to her, so with them.
Alright, back down.
Woo!
Hey.
Can I persuade her to go in?
You can try.
Let's see if I
You
can
can
persuade
sure
you.
try.
Okay.
What the world? Okay.
Just with.
No!
Oh
The
no.
priest!
We shall have to kill you now.
That is literally the map for you guys to keep track of stuff.
Let's see. Will that be?
So we'll have to like write down like locations of herbs and
You,
stuff. So
you can
when
do
we
what you
find
want
them.
with it. It is
Would-
yours for the duration.
I want to go to the diggity house.
Would it be deception or persuasion?
Persuasion.
Persuasion, because you can't deceive me into going in.
Of course I can see you.
I
going.
mean, you can.
I can.
I mean, you could just
Was that a
literally
cotton
talk
candy
her character into it.
That's what I'm planning to do.
Well, talk her into it.
Okay, let's see.
You don't have to use the dice for this part.
I don't know what the fuck is to say. I just want to go.
Gotta
Hey,
feel that.
we got some shit.
Alright.
Have fun.
I mean, Cole did seem
What
to
the
like.
dice do
I
in the
mean,
talking?
I assume he liked it. He did, you know, strike lightning. Now
Let's
there's lightning jumps in between things.
Wonderful.
I don't have a god, but I field trip for a few.
You are so lucky.
Why am I looking?
Because it spawned on a d20 that landed.
What
That
did it
is
land
a-
on?
That is 16.
16?
Plus?
Fairly persuasive, and it is your god.
That is true, but
Roll against it.
I'm
What was
not
you roll?
going in. I'm heading back to the hotel.
I go
Do
walking
you
in.
want us to get rid of the girl so you can go in there and handle
Alright.
your business?
No.
I start going in.
So you're walking
Okay.
past as Adris goes over and just looks at you and is like,
I'm interested.
Yeah,
and just parts them and steps inside.
I'm following. I'm on a god field trip. See if I can find one.
I don't know, man. Cole's pretty
I
cool.
don't think they just walk around.
Fuck, dude. I
Behind
don't
the
know. How'd y'all
barricade.
find them?
I mean, well, I'll be completely.
How did you find him?
I relay the story of how I found the sword and like how that led to me becoming the Storm Herald, basically. And I'm just like, look, dude, I found a sword and now I'm a Storm Herald. Like, I'm called one of called Storm Heralds. I don't know if he
All
has
within
multiple
5
or-
weeks.
And now,
No, it's 2 days ago.
And now here I am with you.
Alright,
I'm
so
Frizzle, the
Adris is
stone
going in,
giant.
and
I'm
you're
going in.
just gonna
Oh,
keep going. You
let's
see
do
him go inside.
I do.
I'm
Okay.
going in.
Alright,
I want to see
so
how fucking cursed these people are.
Jesus
My dad fought a
Christ.
giant once.
why do you assume everything's cursed?
it's fucking sucking the life out of the
Oh my god, it's
Not
just another.
sucking the life.
Look, it's literally
Women.
just survival of the fittest.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be, you know, a loving god. Or not a god, but like
She's
the trees.
A
and
nurturing.
make a nature check.
Buddy, Cord stole power from her. They're both powerful
And
gods.
right above the. Yep.
Or did she steal power from Cord?
No.
Which one
Cord
was it?
stole it
20.
from her.
20. Nature's brutal.
Yeah.
It is survival of the
It's fucking
fittest. Could
That's
be, or
fucking
it
cursed.
could be, or it could be. It's literally just the nature of nature.
Oh yeah,
Survival
turn
of the
someone to
fittest.
ash. Tree sprouts.
That's how it works.
Don't you think that's how it
fucking
works?
Cursed.
Every person is fueling
how
other
it
things that are
You had to
growing.
cut yourself to get it.
You don't know that. You were fucking there.
Actually, no, he watched. Oh no, he didn't.
He did.
I'm not talking as Mary.
Jamie did.
I mean, if
But-
you want to be technical, like, we've seen some fucked up nature shit.
Make a wish. We wish to know the answer. Is that motherfucking cursed?
You just hear a
Jesus, my
voice from the
God,
heavens.
Jesus
Nah,
Christ.
fam.
Okay, so
Maliciously.
as you step in, you pass through, and immediately you notice that the air is different here. The air beyond this
The air feels
is
cursed.
is
Clean.
thicker.
Ooh.
It feels
right.
damp,
Vines and shit.
and
Rainforest.
it feels very rainforesty. Feels very thick breathing, but somehow refreshing. And you have the smell of fresh growing plants, and it feels nice.
Fresh cut grass.
It's
that's a
nice
nice
and
smell.
cool, as opposed to outside where it's significantly colder because of a dragon that turned this from a tropical island into a winterish island. But inside here, the temperature is a little bit warmer than it was outside, and actually you feel a crispness to the air. It's cool but not cold, and it's actually very welcome and inviting.
Smells like the women's locker room over here.
You also notice that it seems to be, whereas outside it was about 2 in the afternoon, 3 in the afternoon, inside here it seems to be perpetually at dusk or dawn. You know, can't really say exactly which. The light shining down seems to be a very gentle light, not a harsh or direct light. And you see that they're inside, the hedgerow goes around. You can't see through the hedgerow at all. And it goes into, it's about 15 feet wide and about 40 feet long. And towards the back, you see this beautiful woman sitting there, mostly naked.
That's
She
not
has.
where I parked my car.
I'll get on my knees for that.
Strong breeze, please.
You're shorting up. I don't think I have anything like that. Oh, she's an
Yo!
Dryad.
E-girl.
Dryad.
Dryad.
It's an e-girl.
As
Cowboy boots.
as you see this amazingly beautiful woman, and she's standing back there. There's a small stream that runs around this small island that she's essentially standing on, and she stands there in this arch, and she looks at you and she
I
says,
love her.
Welcome. Melora smile upon you.
I want that god. That god. How do I join? Where's the paperwork?
There is no paperwork. Paper is made from trees. Trees are her blessing to us.
Apparently they suck
I
at
walk
everything
in.
else.
along with these.
Oh, Jesus.
I walk in behind them. Just don't mind him. He's kind of an idiot.
Do I have? Oh yeah, I have that.
You
What do I do?
Yes.
are not welcome.
Oh, right. Sorry. I was just
Sorry,
making
that's
sure
not
they're
right.
not being idiots.
I can deal with them on my own.
Sorry. Just
Fuck.
Cord's blessing
Whoa.
upon you, but not in here.
understood.
As she does this, the vines come together and slightly push you out.
No hard feelings. Her boobs are bigger.
She looks at you. She says, "I am Charla, Dryad."
I should
Howdy.
have expected that.
Merixillo.
Master Merrick,
Oh, she called me master. Did you hear that?
and you.
Bonk.
Reaper Chop.
No, send him straight to Horny Jail.
Horny jail.
Exactly. Bonk.
As she looks at you and she goes,
The Dawn Father smiles upon you. He and Melora are well known to each other.
Cool. I'm new to
Welcome.
this.
I have no idea what's going on.
Just good movies. So, shouldn't expect
My God
that.
provides
I was
the
just
light.
trying to make sure they won't be
What do you
dodgy.
need of us?
I got pushed
I was just
out.
curious. I know someone
Yeah.
that follows you,
I
so
mean, like, you know, just want to make sure they won't be stupid.
or follows
Anything?
her. I don't know what.
I have no needs that are not provided by Melora herself.
Fuck, dude.
I cannot think of her freaking name. The
The Wild Mother.
Wild Mother. I couldn't think of Wild Mother.
Wild Mother.
Wah wah.
The Wild Mother smiles upon us and grants us her bounty.
Just go fucking daylight. That'd be a
It's
terrible
Trent. It's
idea.
Trent all over again.
Photosynthesis.
Yeah, photosynthesis.
Like she's covered in
Speed.
blood.
You cast sunlight, her breasts grow.
Just a bunch of men.
What do you wish of me here in this place of worship?
Jesus Christ. He's looking. He's
Is
looking.
there?
He's looking for a god.
Yeah, I'm on the market, I guess.
Ow, bitch.
And she looks at you and she just raises one eyebrow and it's like,
I admire my own strength, but mostly I like to entertain and bring smiles to people's faces.
you might be more suited for one of the trickster gods then.
What's the one guy like was?
I'm not.
like,
I don't think of
it's
myself as a
people
bad
like
person. I
God.
normally try to help, and that's how.
Traveler.
Those who wish to bring smiles to people's faces oftentimes bring frowns to others.
Yeah, I'm not trying to do that.
Perhaps. Do you love nature? Do you enjoy the trees and the flowers?
You like something?
I
You
grew
know,
up
that
in the
might be
city.
another reason that she
You
doesn't
like
want me. I'm a
something?
Perhaps
tiefling.
you would be best
I'm
suited
a
for another.
demon who can control a little bit of fire.
Dang it.
Dang you.
And
I can
ice,
buy
which
some
kills
fire.
plants too. Because
Certainly. All are welcome. If you wish to devote yourself.
all are welcome. I know I'm already
Yeah.
taken, but
You'll be
nine.
where we're going.
Probably because your god is more destructive than anything
Okay.
else.
I mean, it also doesn't help that I'm a tiefling. We kind of have fire impulses,
Well,
and also I work.
Roll a
for it
history check.
already.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I should have expected that, but I wanted to make sure these two weren't being
Oh, you did
idiots.
Hit the weed.
History?
yeah, Wendy painted that one too.
She's so pretty.
That was a 9.
9.
Or 8.
Even with that low of a roll, you would
Wait,
know that
what
there
about
was
your-
actually
Plus 2. No, I don't have it.
there was actually a very big rift between Melora and Cord. Cord used to not be the Storm Lord. He just used to be a god of strength and power. And during the War of the Gods, he actually ripped the power of control over storms from Melora. He
Oh,
literally went to her, grabbed her, and ripped the power out of her and stole it for his own. And then he used that power to immediately end the war because she was unwilling. So yeah, they aren't exactly
to end the
friends.
war.
you are definitely not, on good terms with these people.
Look, I was just going in to make sure y'all weren't being idiots.
She wasn't going to risk,
Yeah,
essentially.
that's fair. That's fair. I
And
completely
and he
understand.
just came to her and said, "Bitch," and fucking ripped the power of storm control off of her, and then immediately just sent everyone to their own corners.
he said absent. Everybody time out.
So yeah,
He
her
said
not being
everyone would be
welcome
in
there.
jail.
That's literally ancient history, but there's still a little bit of a there's an uncomfortableness between them.
Like I said, I'm just making sure these
Please
two
get
aren't
out.
being idiots.
It's a tender wound, that's all.
It's a tender wound.
Yeah, essentially, it's like she's not gonna fight her to get her out, but she's like, how about no?
Understood. Completely understood.
All right, so anybody else want to accomplish anything else?
So what was the other one? Oh, it didn't go? The Raven?
Raven,
The Raven Queen.
Sure, let's go
What's
check
that
that out.
Okay.
Let's go in there. I'll follow.
Yeah, I want to go
Yeah,
see
I'm
the
down.
Raven Queen's shrine.
I'm glad I got all this ready.
You're welcome.
I didn't actually expect you guys to go to every single one, though.
Hey, I'm on the market.
So I wasn't sure which one you were going to
I mean,
go
there's
to.
3 of them that we
What?
belong
You
to.
didn't go to Vomit.
I was
Okay.
distracted.
Besides, I don't think you
Great
can fit.
tracks of
I
life.
don't think you can fit. I don't think you can
You find your
fit
way back to the
whole-
cave
No.
with the raven over the top of it. You step in and you go down several steps.
Oh no.
You open into
This
a
seems ominous as fuck.
rounded corridor, and before you see a large pool of crimson liquid.
Crimson is red, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that
Crimson's
That one I
kind
can
of
never
like
remember.
cherry red.
Yeah. Alright.
is that blood?
Like
or-
the ground,
You're
like
not
the
there.
whole ground, like
I
how
said
deep?
I was going with.
Oh, you're going in with him?
I'm with him.
Why are you going in with me? No.
I want to check out the Raven Queen shrine.
Alright. So
I'm
like
just
you
standing in the
said,
background.
how
It's
deep?
his deal.
How deep what?
you said crimson, the ground or water? You just water?
You guys went down about 4 or 5 steps,
Yeah, I'm
and then you
staying on
entered into
long
this round
steps.
room, and directly in front of you is what looks like a pool of crimson liquid.
I'm staying on the steps, but
Okay.
as long as I can still see the.
Okay, like an actual like pool.
What the?
Yeah.
Is that blood? What?
Anything else? At all?
Nothing.
What is she? What is the
How
ribbon
deep
queen
does it
the
look?
goddess of?
You can't tell.
It's red. You can't see through it.
You can't see. You can't see through it at all.
Okay,
I-
so
I
It
look
looks.
up-
It looks
completely opaque.
very thick and goopy.
I look over at him and just, do you have any idea
turn
what
around and
ribbon
like,
queen is?
this
Dude,
sounds
I
like
have
a
no
really
idea.
bad idea. It's like, fall into it.
Holy fuck! Are you serious?
Yes.
Well,
Okay.
we gotta roll a new character.
I got plenty.
So you turn around and say, "This seems like a bad idea," and just
Fucking,
you just backwards
Yep.
swan dive into this.
yep.
Well then,
Well, rip
this is
one of
about
us.
how
One way
you
to
know
end this
most of
episode.
us have went to our.
Yeah, I was
our
gonna say
dogs.
that's one way to end the session.
It's
I
like,
did.
yeah, fuck it,
Yeah, you just decided to curse back with a tree.
and then eat the fruit.
I went with very much contemplation.
Huh. Huh. Interesting. Huh.
Okay.
Then
So
you have me. It's just storm.
as you fall backwards,
And
you fall and you just as you fall into it, and it is ice cold,
Oh,
frigid, thick.
she just appears herself and just like.
And
what
as
the
you
fuck?
start to sink down into it, you feel just this horrible, like,
What is she the god of?
it's like,
Yeah.
That moment between life and death.
Oh!
Silly putty?
no.
Cold silly
Like
putty?
the
No.
She
the
leads
poop
the
putty.
souls on.
Look,
Oh,
it's
so
fucking
she's
blood.
Like,
Alright?
Okay.
It's a pool of
like,
blood. And you just fucking dove in. This is
No, like-
ice cold
no, like,
blood.
that's
As
not
you
the
fall
bad.
in,
Who's gonna die?
there's
like,
a there's a
not
splot, and you
like
just kind
iron.
of, and there's a little bit gets towards your mouth, and it tastes of iron,
What is
and you the smell, you
Chum.
recognize it very well
Chum
from your days
Call
battling in the arena,
riverman who makes
and you're like,
people get-
this is
Oh, fucking
Hi.
hell.
Oh
Video
no.
this
There's a
is
specific
it now.
dog who like does the thing where he
as
makes
you
sure
start to
people
sink
go
in,
when they're supposed
you
to,
get this sudden feeling of, can I swim in blood? What are you doing?
I'm just watching this.
I'm
like,
gonna go up to where he kind of fell in, and if I start seeing like flailing around, I'm just gonna fucking grab his ass.
I don't even know what he's doing.
If he starts to flail around,
I got you.
I'm just watching this. Like, no.
Yeah. It's definitely blood.
You used to it being warm.
what? Why?
Yeah.
Cold?
Why is it spicy?
Why is it spicy?
Gotta keep sinking.
Okay. So
like, you know.
you just lay there and you start sinking. And you guys who are there
I'm just watching
Fucking
this.
disgusting.
watch as he just sinks. And you see the red creep up across him, and then you see his body start to sink underneath to where it's only his face.
I am paying for my crimes.
And his face then under
So should we help him or?
as he vanishes below the red liquid and you can no longer see him.
And that's where we're ending this session.
As you are sinking in, you feel this weightless feeling. You feel yourself sinking, and then the sinking feeling stops, but you're not sure where you are, or if you're still sinking, or if you're suspended. You're just there. You feel your breath begin to burn in your chest.
Are you trying to hold your damn breath so long?
Buddy, get out of the blood. If anyone should be going in the blood, it's the barbarian who causes enough.
I'm here looking for some.
Are you trying to talk?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my. Oh!
As your mouth fills with blood, and you feel this horrible cold, and you taste the iron in it, and you feel your lungs are emptying, and you're attempting to talk. So it's forced out and comes back, and forced out and comes back, but your breath is being used up as you.
Alright, well then I'm just gonna hold my breath and I'm gonna think to myself. Or to whoever's, in there. Excuse me.
In the blood.
I've never dealt with the likes of gods other than Cord. But just, ready to try something new.
Okay.
I've got a lot to give, I think.
Just easy to eat it out of the blood because she's like, nah.
And I know the ways of the sword.
Zuh.
Is there anything I can do or be of use to?
Okay.
He tastes that.
Wait.
As you are there, air in your chest, you feel your lungs burning, burning, burning. You feel the need to breathe. You're running out of breath. You're at that point where you have this panic. Am I going to drown? Do I need to run? There seems to be no response from this as you're just suspended there. What do you do?
Guess I'm gonna try and swim up.
Okay, you start to attempt to swim. You can't really feel which direction you're supposed to be going. You can't feel which way is up. You're suspended in animation. You feel like you're trying to swim around. On top, you guys see nothing. It's just a still
I
pool.
wasn't in there, so.
Yeah.
As you there, it's just a still pool. You don't see any disturbance, any nothing. You are flailing, and the flailing as you're trying to swim, it's just burning worse and worse. And you're suddenly just like, oh God, this is the end. Ah! And you are panicking the fuck out. You're freaking because you cannot seem to find a direction to go. And what you are doing is getting you nowhere.
You idiot.
I might have died.
Use the rope of entanglement to like.
Can't see him, and I don't see anything flailing around. I said if I see panic.
Right now, here's a real question. Can I freeze blood?
Let me go. I was thinking, you know, we're saying.
Okay.
Please. I'm not ready to die.
You are drowning.
You know, I've heard of being drowned in blood, but dying.
How long has it been?
What's your constitution modifier?
3.
It's been 3.5 minutes.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
You are out of breath. You haven't breathed blood at this point, but you are out. You're done. You are at the point of no return. You need air.
Can I stick my hand in and see if I can, where he fell in, see if I can grab him?
Make a investigation check.
Can I help him?
Sure.
Advantage.
As you both plunge your hands in and start reaching around trying to find him.
Alright, buddy, time to get out.
25.
25?
What?
He's fucking down there.
How deep does it look?
You
can't
Can't
tell.
tell. Solid surface.
Can I rapier?
Certainly.
I'm gonna rapier down.
Nothing.
When you bring it up, how far? When he brings it back up, how much of his? Like,
He goes.
What was the?
He goes
Elbow
to
deep.
his. He goes all the way to his armpit and
How
doesn't
long
feel
is his
anything.
It was.
I'm
It was Raven.
The Raven Queen.
5'9" or
Raven.
something.
Make a history check.
While you're drowning.
I think you have to die first.
12.
12. As you're down here, you remember just a little bit in your what you think are your last moments. She is the mistress of crossing over, of the passage from life into death.
Oh.
She's not the god of death, but she is the one who governs the crossing over moment, the moment when life becomes death and she guides the soul into the afterlife.
Uh-oh.
She hates people who stay beyond their time. She despises the undead, and she is all about people crossing when it's their time.
When it's their time, not
Okay.
before.
Now I'm just
It's
gonna
not your
sit
time.
there and float, and I'm just gonna say, guess it wasn't my time.
Say again?
Guess it wasn't my time.
Guess it wasn't. You mean?
As you have this thought, you suddenly feel the weightlessness stop. And then you just feel yourself. And behind you guys, as you're reaching down there, you hear a behind you. As you look back, and you're just there.
What the?
He's behind you on the ground, completely covered in blood, and you just...
What the fuck?
Looks like you figured it out. Good they didn't fucking stab you, trying to look for you.
So we need to get cleaned off. We're not gonna go back to town looking like this.
Of course you can.
As you're gasping, just barely just trying to get your breath back. As you are fucking nasty, covered in blood.
Do you have any
You're gonna
like,
start.
Reminds me of the good old days.
You're gonna start scabbing.
Well,
Can I like? Do we have any?
I hope that was virgin blood.
No, someone's been in it before.
Ugh.
Yes. I gotta go get tested.
Containers that do we have any like containers? Geyser.
I'm not gonna geyser inside here. You
Okay,
insane?
no. I mean, like, let's go outside and like.
No, just let me walk through the town. I'll be fine.
No, we're not doing that.
Why? They know they're.
I'll hold my
this person's
sword.
here.
Oh my god, no.
I'm supposed to be looked at. It's my job.
Okay, well.
As you step along, just...
Okay.
Did you make any progress though?
Yeah, you guys are
When
on.
we get outside, can you
That's true.
please just go?
I don't know if any of the gods like me.
Can you please at least watch my arm off?
But I
Like,
Guys,
like that Melora chick.
Make a.
strength check.
For the sake of brevity, you wash off. You wash her off. You washing off?
It'd be funny if she.
No.
Okay.
Not until we get
Oops,
to
on
the
the 13.
to the inn.
13 strength check, buddy.
I don't think she can fail that.
Actually, 1.
Oh, she can fail.
Yeah,
Alright, roll.
I'm
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, she just stands there and just... Ah.
Nice.
Nice. Alright, so you guys make your way back to the hotel. Is there anything else anyone else would like to do before settling in for the night and
Strength check
then
is +4.
proceeding towards the Underdark?
5 and 9.
Unless you guys don't want to go to the Underdark. I mean, you guys can do whatever you want.
Yeah, we're going to the Underdark for sure.
What is Muhammad?
Muhammad?
Yeah, what is
He's
he?
the platinum dragon.
Muhammad? He's the guy with the boxing gloves?
Muhammad. Platinum
Muhammad.
dragon.
Bahamut.
That's
He
the
is
god.
the god of rules and regulations. He's the ultimate cop.
He's the ultimate lawful good cop.
Fuck that
He's
shit.
ultra cop.
I'm good, but
Well, I mean, if you're
I
looking-
kill for a living.
I was gonna say, if you're looking for a god, code like strength. Code like strength quite a bit.
Yeah, but Montan.
Yes, but he's
I can't imagine being on the same side as that asshole.
Strength, storms. He's.
I'll find my god. But that Raven chick,
Buddy, I thought you were fucking dead.
I've never been held like that for a while.
I want to meditate with Aaron.
How
before
touch starved are you?
Go to bed.
I agree.
That was a small dinghy.
The Raven Queen is lawful neutral.
Court is chaotic.
Muhammad
neutral,
is
right?
like, lawful good.
Oh yeah, Bahamut is lawful good.
Absolute good.
Melora is true neutral.
Palor is neutral good.
Yeah, court's chaotic neutral, right?
Yes,
That's why you can get away with the curse.
Chaotic
It's
neutral.
not a fucking costume.
Chaotic neutral god for the win.
Good or something?
He's
Yeah.
the same alignment as me. It fits.
Palor is neutral good.
Okay, so I'll leave these open with.
I fit that to a T.
At least I
Alright,
fit
so
mine.
you settle in, you summon Aaron, and you feel as you're holding it between both your arms, you feel the bubbles run up both of your arms. And you feel it's a much more intense bubbling feeling in your chest. It's almost overwhelming, but you're like, and it just takes a second to get used to it as you just, you feel
Sweet release.
heated up quite a bit.
Damn, I need Aaron around.
Alright, would anybody like to accomplish anything else?
Play with the puppy dog.
Alright, roll an animal handling check.
Let him go outside to poop.
That's a 21.
21, roll an intelligence check.
Oh no.
Natural
Natural 20!
20.
For 22 total.
Alright. You're playing with the dog, and you are trying to teach him things, and he suddenly stops and he just looks at you. And he comes walking up and he sits down in front of you. And he just looks deep into your eyes. And eyes and eyes. Because he's got 6 of them. As he looks over at you, he sits up.
Link starts.
I need you to roll a d12 for me, I think it is.
Oh
You already had to roll that one. If it's the
I know.
trait, okay.
no! 10.
I am redoing it because I didn't write it down.
I wrote it down.
And because I want to.
10.
Sticks.
God, I hope it's not something too chaotic.
It is.
Oh God, how bad is it?
Bees on everything.
How bad is it? Oh wait, no, I don't even get to learn that. That's how he does it.
Oh, you won't have much question about it soon.
Oh God, who's he gonna try to bite? What tree is he gonna eat? Can you please just tell me?
10.
Oh, Jesus fucking
is
Christ.
What is it?
I'm not telling. I have to share with somebody.
No.
Why do they get to know and I don't get to know?
I'm gonna fucking kill it. I will fucking kill it.
Oh my god.
You have done the first of your bonding processes
Oh my
with this animal.
God.
He's
Oh
like
my-
a boy.
As the sun sets
You're probably gonna end up killing it.
and time for bed has come, you settle in for a long rest. You blow out the lamp, and all you hear is...
What does he look like a door? I light the lamp back. Oh, come here, baby. Come here, you.
Yes,
I leave the lamp on, but I go to sleep.
and you
Okay.
can't keep it in the bag.
If I keep the bag open. Oh no, the underdark, poor baby.
There she goes! Yeah, she got it!
Someone's gonna have to hold that dog. You
Whines
won't go in.
piteously in the dark
Oh, I love it.
as you're going into the Underdark.
You are going nowhere near me. When I'm trying to figure out shit.
As a long rest is had in the first bonding process.
Kill it.
So,
I will hurt you.
the morning dawns. What are you going to be doing with the day?
Going to the Underdark.
Probably going to the Underdark.
Yeah, going to the Underdark.
Alright, which entrance are you going for?
They,
Before we go, I want
Dragon.
to go to the general store and see if they have lanterns.
the main
Yeah,
entrance.
plenty of lanterns.
Plenty of lanterns. I'm gonna get me a lantern.
I'll give you the bill in a minute. We're wrapping up the episode. So,
Bill for a lantern, because I'm
and
Please.
which entrance are you guys going into?
The
main
Dragon.
water, the main.
Man.
We got 2 for Maine and 1 for Dragon.
main.
Man.
Okay.
Okay, so you got 3 for Maine. Is this official?
Yes.
Were you gonna go with this?
Sure. Why not?
Okay. So, it takes you about 3 hours to make your way over to the entryway and down to the first main area.
Oh, as we head down, I was going, guys, just for a morning. The claw doesn't like the dark.
I swear to God, if we run into anything that we can't move or make noise.
I got a lantern, so it'll help keep them
Oh
calm.
yeah. Tell
Yeah,
everyone where we
everybody will
are.
know where we are.
So,
Would
as you
you
make your way
rather
into
be
the
whining the entire
first
time?
section,
We can leave them to kill 'em.
you find yourself in a about 50-foot wide path. There are what looks like mining cart tracks that you're following down into this area. As you step out into the main area, there's a gigantic cavern in front of you. And looking forward, you see a huge lake. Based on your map, you would surmise that this is Olaka Lake. You cannot see the far side. It is huge. Out across the
That's a
ways,
huge-ass
because of the darkness, you can't really see very far. But you see that to the left, there is what seems like a slight glow. And based on the map, you would surmise that this is Mushroom Island.
She gave us the description of what these damn plants are that we're looking for, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I put the
Yeah, no, she basically described it. I Anyway,
As long as we know what the fuck they look
you know what you're looking for.
I put the lantern on a low light and hook it like next to the bag, so he has the little low light next to him, so he has a light next to the bag with him.
So as you step into this area, you see the lake. You see that there is a dock there, and there's what looks like a little rowboat. It looks like it's set up for 6 people, 3 rows of 2, if you choose to go lakeside. To the right, you see a couple of tunnels that go off, and to the left, you see one main area that goes off into a bigger section over there. And as you are entering into the Underdark, you will decide which way you're going, what your plan of action is. You have the map that you guys can reference, and we will pick up there next time we play.
Mine's seriously really dark. Oh, it's a
You gotta
baby.
send a picture of that thing.
That is so adorable, though. Poor baby.
You can set him up there.
Ah, certainly.
He joins the collection of those boxes.
Fucking little bastard.
I will hurt you people if you hurt this dog.
If he gets us killed, I'm gonna be a lot worse.
Point of reference.
If we get us killed, we'll be dead.
As you guys are down here and you look around, no, that doesn't work. I should have already done it. I'll do it later. All right, never mind.
Okay.
I forgot something, but adding it now doesn't work. So, but in any case, you have your map.
To retro it to the town?
No, I'm not going retro again. So you have your map. You have your mission. You have the area that you can go to. There are other areas that are not on the map, if you guys choose to go for any other areas. And look at the map, make plans, and we'll pick up there.
Well, do you want to take a picture of it? You said you wanted a picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, lay that sucker out.
Do I grab the other?
We're going to Diggity Downs first. Just by principle.
Oh.
Phone section.
Oh.
Okay. I'll bet. Ah!
That camera has a wide lens.
I've got a...
Okay, give me here. I want to see if I can get it on camera before I shut the camera off.
What the fuck?
I want this to have.
wide angle.
I want there to be a reference of this. It's not easy to do.
My phone just died.
Put it up to our camera. That'd be better.
Oh, yeah, that might be a thing.
My phone's
Can you see it now?
Oh yeah, you
Down
can see it
the
now.
rat!
We're in Eastern Standard Time, right?
Yeah.
Yes, we don't need to. How do you not know where Eastern Standard is?
That way, if this winds up,
Sometimes.
somehow gone, we at least have
I
reference
don't
to it.
pay attention that closer to
In any case.
all the time.
Well, how long have you lived in South
Look,
Carolina?
I don't know what the differences are all the time, okay?
Until next time.
What?